Happy Friday, everyone. How is everybody? Hope it's a great weekend for all of you. How's the week been? Lyric with 17 months. It really doesn't feel like it's been almost 2 years. That's wild. I'm wild, but like the fact that it's been almost 2 years is insane to me. But we're here anyway. Happy Friday, everybody. We are very big chilling with cases today. And I figured... I know, right? Filter. I love this cinematic camera so much. But the unfortunate thing is her tummy has some scuff with the shirt because I think it's cute to have the tum-tum. But like... Oh, this is cute too. What? What the hell? I wonder if I can like... Hi. Zachary, also hi. It's an absolute pleasure. Good to see you. Can I do like a cool little like... Let me see. Idle 9. Nope. It is sit 9. That's way better. Alright, we gotta restart stream, guys. This is way better. Where's the name? Where's the name? Look at that. Look at that. That's way better. There were a couple of old roleplay friends I saw that did this for their character introductions, and we just basically broke the immersion on things. But, I mean, it looks good, which is the important thing in my opinion. We got like 2 hours until in case we need to contact witnesses. Filter. All right. So, recap, if you guys haven't been catching up with any of the meta. Humphrey had to take an emergency leave of absence, mainly for other character stuff. We're not going to talk about it. He's fine. It's just, dealing with stuff. So that put Skyler and Pike in charge. And Pike got kidnapped yesterday, so we are technically the highest ranking DA's office for some dumb reason. I'll say that it's just been case after case after case. We do got some tea, though. I'll show you. You guys ready for this? So there are 4 mayor candidates. I'll go over them really quick. Let's see. We have 4 mayoral candidates. Garen Lupo, Merv, Maggot, Mago, Oscar Pepper, and Christoph Kristolov. Was Kristolov... Christoph. It's Christoph. You ready for this? Garen Lupo, felony possession with intent to distribute. I put that wrong. It should be controlled any substance because I'm used to the no pixel stuff. His RV was found. Hi, gorgeous. Skyler accidentally working her way to the highest position sounds like something that would happen to my character. It helps when she's not corrupt whatsoever. All right, we ready for this? Here, hold on. I'll go over the specifics. We're gonna deep dive into this, and then we're gonna contact witnesses. What's the most appropriate? Hold on. Chat, do you know the song that's on piano that goes do 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 do? Do you guys know that one? I don't remember what that name is. But instead, we'll do this. So Riley Reeds receives a text message from an individual giving Reeds the location of 2 RV campers. Text from Paul Hoodman. RV deployed. GPS location, which is here. RV plate comes back to Garen Lupo. RV contents. 24 jailbroken phones, 477 dried buds of marijuana, 21 packaged bags of marijuana, and 23 cardboard boxes. He was eventually arrested. An investigation came through. However, what's not public is the CID report. Or will it not be public, which is the CID report. Lyric with the 1600 Corgos. Why is there so many Corgos? That's too many Corgos. Lyric, that's too many Corgos. Oh, you wanted the 10-bit badge? That's true. You did. You know what? That means we just unlocked the next badge. So we've actually got to figure out, like, where to go from there. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I had this queued. I actually really like this song. Remove from queue. Clear queue. There we go. Yep, that's fine. Let's look at this. Since this is meta and it doesn't matter, let me pull that up for all of you in chat. Here's the CID report. So in the bank records, he sells his RV. Oh my god! Winter with 1,000 biddies, thank you. Apparently I had some biddies, so I joined in. We were pretty close to a hype train too, guys. Look at that. Mods, if a thing comes up where there's ads, can you just skip them for a little bit? Thank you. So he sells his RV to Resi Payne. According to the bank records, money received from Benjamin Smoove and paid back. Loan for a Dominator. All right. Employee pay, all this kind of stuff. So he ends up selling his quote-unquote he ends up selling his RV in San Andreas. In ONX, there's no way to sell your vehicle. You just have to buy a new one. And so I kind of get it, like, I don't want it anymore, I'm just going to sell it. But there's no way to do that. The only way that happens is if there's forfeiture, only judges and the Attorney General, and by judges I mean like Moses logs in on Greco and then clocks in as a judge and goes and seizes a vehicle. That's the only way you can do that. And then we have to go through like apparently like it's a kind of an extenuous process to like remove the owner and then add a new owner for the vehicle. Sprouty, welcome in. What emo is that? Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, I didn't know you could put artists per emote now. Oh, I need to do that. Someone, heck, I need to go through and add. We need to go get food. Oh, Wild High. Anyway, so he sells his RV and is like, I haven't had it for a month, but there's no proof of that. He says he's been trying to get it transferred out of his name. There's no proof of that. Nothing like that might come up. So, Winter, welcome in. Oh, Winter doesn't know that I put the artist tag on the channel for them. Can we get some hype for Winter more, please? They do amazing art for the Coven, and please feel free to share it. Mods, if you can give them link permission, that would be great. Where's that coming from? Thank you. Okay, is there any food nearby? Nothing down here. What is this? Board and Bite Cafe. You know, you guys, I'm feeling kind of like coffee house vibes. You guys cool with that today? I don't know what's gonna play, so we're gonna skip through it if it gets weird. Kind of feeling coffee house vibes today. I can't vouch for any of these songs. I just found a random playlist. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. I have a pretty good week ahead of me. And I hope you guys have any good plans for the weekend? It's just wild. It's never just coffee. It is never just coffee. Thank you, Be Hyper. Thank you. We have an attempted murder, kidnapping of a doctor case where the doctor doesn't remember anything, so that's lovely. All right, so we need to call Jonathan Starley. Not just chilling for the weekend. What do you do to chill? What the fuck? We're gonna find a different playlist. Coffee House Acoustic. Coffee Table Jazz. Coffee Table Guitar. Coffee House Acoustic Vibes. Your favorite Coffee House Acoustic. Let's try this one. This one's curated by Spotify. Alright, let's see if we can get a hold. I had planned to put up new curtains in my room because I've been vibing with the ones for the wrong size, but apparently the curtains I ordered were damaged in transit, so they have to remove them to sender, and I don't know how. Oh my god, why? That makes me so upset for you. Like, what were the curtains? Were they nice? Were they, like, cool blackout curtains so you don't have to worry about dealing with people anymore? I finally got someone coming out to my house tomorrow to see if my oh my god. Please don't tell me you live somewhere where it's absolutely crucial, that you need air conditioning, because I moved from the south to Texas, and let me tell you, I would be dead without air conditioning. And in fact, I try to convince my roommates to lower the air conditioning even more, because I like my house around like 68-ish Fahrenheit. I would rather bundle up and be in a cute sweater inside my own house than not. We're gonna have to failure to appear him. Mr. Sterling, please get with me at your earliest convenience. DJ Sparks. I live in Pennsylvania. We've been on the heat advisory the past week. It's been awful. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I really, really hope it gets better for you. That can be really rough. Oh, it's back here. Out of character, the idea that they have a thing called the gamer girl bathwater. You guys are gonna, it's gonna be so hilarious. Hold on. I love this restaurant a lot, out of character. They are in fact blackout curtains. I have some currently, but the fact that the wrong size doesn't help much. No, it doesn't. I have blinds that reflect the sun back out, not enough to like it destroys my neighbors, so it's not too bad. But dear God, do I wish I had blackout curtains. It'd be so nice to just be able to be like, it's 1 p.m. Because unfortunately, the friends I have made the last few months, their sleep schedules are fucked, and if I want to spend time with them and hang out, my sleep schedule also has to be fucked. Excuse me?
Not you. Did you
That was
not
rude.
see this crane? No, there's a crane.
There's no crane here.
Shit.
Skyler, there's a crane here.
There's no crane here.
You're being crazy.
There's no crane here, Gemma.
Sometimes, I don't know. It's like your
Gemma's
mind
the
is playing with you.
Is the crane in the room with us right
Oh my
now?
god.
Co-op mission
Yes.
ready.
Am I standing on a crane right now, or am I just floating in
Yeah.
midair?
No, no, you're
On
just
a
doing
crane.
backflips, dog.
Oh, so there's mine. Thank you.
Okay, what about it? Whoa, whoa.
It's
Oh,
moving,
there he
it's
goes.
moving,
There he
be ca-
goes.
Oh, he's getting hit by a crane.
Got it. This is what I'm
Oh,
doing.
okay.
I don't think
It's
there. I don't
ramming?
think there's a crane there. I don't think you see what you see.
Supply drop? Is that what I heard?
Co-op
Oh,
first.
co-op. That's her.
Gemma, are you okay?
It'll be right in the tray for you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hello, my
What's your name,
This shit
deputy?
looks good as hell.
I am Gabriel Lance. How are you?
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy District Attorney Skyler Sparks. I don't know if we've ever met, but formally, I just wanted to make sure. Yep.
I appreciate that. Good to meet you.
It's Cascadian. I fucking love Cascadian so much. Well, if you
really
need.
not see a, you really not see a crane here?
No, cranes aren't
Don't
real,
worry,
guys.
She'll start seeing the
I
crane.
thought birds aren't real.
No, birds are real, but sometimes they're drones, but they're not. There's a whole tag in MDW about this.
Is there actually?
Yes, there is. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Alright,
Oh,
for
they
the
got rid of
supply
it.
drop, I got the food ready for you.
They got rid of it. There was a tag that said,
Okay.
not all birds are drones, but some birds are drones.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's
Those
a...
fucking rangers, dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
You see it now?
No, Gemma, there's no crane.
There's a crane.
There's no crane.
There's a crane, and it has a little ladder right.
There's no crane.
Oh my god, it just backed its ass up.
Gemma, there's no crane and gaslighting's not real.
I'm not fucking crazy.
I don't think you're
I'm
crazy.
not fucking crazy. I'm not fucking crazy.
Are you even here right now? Gemma.
Am I in a simulation?
Gemma.
Is this real?
Alright.
Gemma,
sir,
wake
your
up.
Drinks is ready for you as well.
Is this real?
Ah.
Am I real?
Gemma, wake up.
Wow, these are great. Thank you very much.
Wake up.
Of course, thank you for coming.
And thank you, ma'am.
Please wake up.
There's a crane there.
Thank you.
Gemma, wake up.
Coming by. I hope you enjoy your
There's a
food.
crane.
Gemma.
I'm sure I will.
Yay. Oh, just
Hello. Love you too.
Do you want to see our new menu?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Cranes.
And we have one
Being a
co-op
vampire
mission.
makes it so you can't see cranes. Enchanted. What's on the sandwich for the enchanted block? Chat, these images are so
Grilled
pretty.
chicken burger.
Look at
Unless you want
these.
it fried, we can make requests.
Actually, hold on.
And you can put lettuce,
I can
tomato,
fix this.
cheese, mayo, or the whole
Just a
works.
moment.
We've got it all.
Look how nice these are. Sir? Sir, can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I
Yeah,
thought
what's on the sandwich for the enchanted block?
Oh, did you not hear my?
No, I'm sorry, I
Oh,
didn't.
do you
Okay.
don't, oh, you don't hear me?
So
I hear
on
you,
the
ma'am. I'm
sandwich, it
sorry.
comes
You're
with
very
chicken.
Oh, no,
you're
no,
very
good.
quiet. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
All right, one at a time.
Yeah, so it's a grilled chicken.
Okay. Okay.
Any type of bun you want. We have whole wheat. We have
Okay.
urban cheese, white,
Okay.
and we can do requests to fry the chicken if you'd like. And we have the
Okay.
whole works like lettuce, tomato, mayo, pickles, cheese, unless there's something you don't want. Our
No.
standard is just on the white bun with
Right.
grilled chicken, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and we do have
Mhm.
hot sauce as well.
What's on the bruschetta bite? The image on the menu has it having a bunch of stuff, so I was just curious what's on that actual.
So the standard
Aiden!
just so we can
It's so good
make
to
it
see you,
look the
lovely.
design we
Missed you.
wanted,
Hope you're well.
we have
You're not
a
on
bit
TwitchCon?
of roasted tomatoes, in-house made tomato sauce,
Mm-hmm.
bit of cheese just cut up to make it look like buttons. We do have some olives and basil, and we
Mhm.
just cut those up as well to make it look like our little control.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get a co-op mission, guys.
Sounds great. Sorry, Lucy, I got you here as well.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you.
There we go. And then, thank you, my love. Can I get your state ID, my friend?
Absolutely. 4666.
Alright.
We gotta prep for this case, chat.
One co-op mission.
We got less than an hour and a half to prep for this. We already talked to Jonathan DuPont. Mr. Sterling isn't getting back with us. I've never talked to Timothy West, but we're gonna try to call him really quick.
Thank you so much.
And Skyler is having a fight with Robin Walker, which is played by Kirst. If you guys remember Emily Clark and oh fuck, what was her cop on No Pixel? Oh, Erin Carter. She plays Robin Walker, and they're having a little bit of a fight because Robin didn't like that Skylar didn't communicate, and Skylar thinks that she should apologize, and then finally she apologized. So we gotta do the apology RP, guys. Okay. Is this the correct one? That's the correct one. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Sleepy Hills. Apology arc, yeah.
Ready, your food and drink is ready for you right on the tray.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, guys. You guys have a good one, okay?
Yeah, of course. You too.
you
Take
too.
care.
What time is this trial exactly? 7:30. So we have an hour and a half. Chat, can you remind me in an hour to go to the courthouse, please? Stairs, Sparks got a dump truck. She doing these pants. She doing these pants. Skylar picked this, or Skylar Great Quinn picked these out. This outfit's really cute. The whole fit is supposed to be red, but she's coming up on midnight because of how old she is. She does the morning period stuff. Pretty sure it's Garen Lupo. We just oh no, they're not. It's not. Okay. Oh, the game 100% needs to be turned up. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. That should be significantly better. That's totally on me. Montag throws a book at Sky again. Oh, that was so funny. Occam's DMs me randomly that GIF, by the way. Why do I have 2 notifications? Bench trials? Vandalism, jaywalking, intoxication, Sunny Hall, James. Oh. That's interesting. I'm not going to tell you who that is.
Hello.
Hi, Detective. I'll take over the James Byrd controlled dangerous substance thing. Not gonna take over, but like
BD cells right now.
I will stand beside you.
We have Harvey lit here.
All right, cool. Well, if the officer's not there, they're probably not gonna take the bench. Well, who's the handling officer?
Bloom.
Oh, I'm sure that warrant's really good. Okay. Cool. And then afterwards, I would like to talk to you about the case that we have. So.
Alright, I'm gonna go to a bench trial as soon as I finish with Bird, because I'm in the other bench trial which Alex Sterling requested.
Alright, well, I guess we'll handle it as we go then, won't we?
Alright then.
Alright, I'm attaching myself at your hip.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Guys, the last few days have been stream worthy. It's a good GIF. It is a good GIF. I just haven't streamed. My drive to stream has been so low. You guys always make it super lovely, so I appreciate you nonetheless. I love that it says free gun. I love the LSPD advertisements. You know what's scary about GTA 6, chat? Is if 5M ever becomes 6M, right? If 5M ever becomes 6M, the amount of detail and everything that's going to come through that, but learning new streets and new locations and referencing certain things. I like the California memes a lot, but I also lived in Florida most of my life, so like seeing Florida memes but GTA of eyes, then you know. All right, we're gonna go get changed. Hi, FizzGig, welcome in. And with the expected map size, it's gonna be nuts. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be appreciate this. I appreciate you, Zachary. Actually, all the love I've gotten from so many people for other Onyx role players, it's been outstanding, and it's actually the primary reason I decided to stream today. I'm like, I want to go talk to everybody. I don't really get to talk to everybody. I jump in chats and say hi, and then I disappear, like, quite literally immediately.
19588. You know he could have already been out of jail by now.
I'm I'm amazed at the
not about that, yo.
activeness that's going on. This is
It's
wild.
not about that.
Mr. Bird, do you have a face tattoo?
I was in an awful fucking accident. Spark, have you ever seen the movie Meet Joe Black?
I didn't mean to. My apologies. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Bird. I hope
I've
you
been
recover.
covering it up heavy, but you know.
Oh, I
just
see it now.
bearing
Sorry, it
all
looked
in
like
the
a
cells here.
skull for a second.
I got
Right.
fucking blown up, and I got Meet Joe Black between two cars.
Yeah, I don't know that reference. I'm sorry.
So I don't
Oh,
think his
man.
bench trial has been accepted because I was in the cells of a different individual and theirs got accepted instead.
Yeah, I'm not as sexy as the guy that was being on newspapers or whatever.
I am on a newspaper. Robin, did you see me on a newspaper?
I heard.
No.
Yeah, the information on that newspaper is wild. I'm on a newspaper.
Let's go. Fake news. We got it now.
For the most part, it's just like it's wrong. Like he's not being charged with drug trafficking.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
Here we go.
it's
Wait, what
there
the
would be a
fuck are you
docket
talking-
post.
What's it about?
I'm being called out for being apparently the prosecutor that's handling the Garen Lupo charge.
Basically, Sparks is interfering with the election, essentially.
That's
like
what they're claiming. Yeah, even though I'm not, and even though we checked the Constitution and he can still run, and if he's elected, just because it's an indictment doesn't mean that his election stops. It's just stayed, and he's suspended immediately until the appeal. Yeah, I'm interfering with the election.
Oh, so it's on some Donald Trump type
What do you
shit
want to
where,
do with
like,
Bird?
You know.
What do I want to do with Bird? What's the report number?
You sent him
Or
in for the 9.
That's
which? Oh, I see it.
19588.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I saw this yesterday. I checked for tampering and there was no tampering. I checked for tampering and there was no tampering. I checked for tampering
Oh.
and there was no Yeah, no, I texted him about this.
I think it's one of. I'm pretty sure it's the one Lasser. What caused it? It's a little weird, but there were 2 situations yesterday. I don't think it was the first guys because they were really nice, and they just when I got blasted by a fucking car, they
Ooh,
brought
my
my bike
MDW is
to the hospital for me.
second degree.
I don't know who they were, but they were good guys, and I don't think they would have fucking like put weed and shit in there. That
Well,
would be
Mr. Bird,
weird.
fortunately, possession of a CDS and second degree is a
All
misdemeanor.
right, we're going to bench. Fuck it, let's go.
The bench isn't being
I
approved.
already know
Okay.
where it's going, Sparks. Let's go.
Can you, Mr. Bird, can you let me finish, or are you going to continue to
Yeah, go
interrupt
for
me?
it. Are we still going?
we're gonna. I want Sparks to finish. I want to say.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stare at him for a little bit.
We literally said we want you to finish. Like that's literally what we just said. Robin.
Hmm?
All right, I want to make sure that everyone can hear me.
All right, so the charges today are unauthorized parking and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. I'm only ever cozy here. Aw. We have put the bench trial request in. I'm sure that Mr. Lake could see that through his MDW if he really wanted to.
If I really
10
wanted
minutes
to. Right.
ago.
We've had 2 denials from judges currently, Mr. Bird. So we'll just wait. We'll wait it out the 15 minutes, which we have about 3.5
Yep.
minutes remaining.
Yep, and then I get sent to jail. Ha ha ha. Now I gotta go through the whole process of fucking appeal for something that is so, well, it's kind of weird, but
I don't think it's weird, Mr. Bird. I think you should just be careful who you trust with
know
your
you don't.
possessions.
well, no, I didn't trust anyone with my possessions. What happened was, you ever go to call your bike out from valet, thinking it's in one spot, and then they just deliver it in the one next to it, and it happens to be in a car in that spot already.
No, I've never encountered that before. I haven't,
Oh,
chat.
so this is a thing that happens.
Okay.
My motorcycle got valeted underneath a
It's happened
fucking
to me, I know
local's
that.
car, and I was fucked and couldn't do anything. It was right next to the DMV. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm just sort of screwed. So I went over, got another car, and then as I came back eventually a little while later, I was like, oh, okay, well, that car's gone now. Let me try and revalet it again. But you go to take it out, and the valet just doesn't. It's sort of just fucked up. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess, just I'll have to call them tomorrow. But at some point or another, I guess the local came and moved their car, and my bike was underneath it. And then someone probably just picked that shit up and then drove it into the canals. Like, why would I literally go dump my brand new motorcycle in the canals and leave it there for anyone, let alone Lewis Bloom, to find with a bunch of marijuana in it? It's weird. It's dumb. It doesn't make sense.
Well, Mr. Bird, if there was signs of
And
tampering, that'd be one thing, but unfortunately, there are no signs of tampering.
when you pull your car out of valet, it's unlocked. So if you're basing it on signs of tampering only, that's kind of like, I don't know. That's bench fightable. That's bullshit.
We can agree to disagree, Mr. Bird.
We're always gonna agree to disagree, Miss Sparks.
I disagree. I think we can agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Unfortunately, yes, that's where we're coming from.
Charge definitely doesn't fit.
From
but-
a shit place.
Well, it's been 15 minutes now, and I got a bench trial to get to.
Yeah, go for it.
So Mr. Bird, we've had Honorable Huang deny the bench trial. We've had Justice Prescott deny the bench trial. No other judges have been there. We have two charges of we have two charges today. We have citation of
fucking guilty.
unauthorized parking and one times possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. Do you have a plea for those charges?
Yeah, not motherfucking guilty.
Okay.
I'll see you on the appeal.
Alright, it's gonna be a fine of $425.
Not paying it.
Mr. Bird, we're literally just doing our job.
I know you are, but y'all, I mean, there's really no professional fucking courtesy in this shit. No one even wants to hear or ask. You're just like, oh, yeah, well, as much as sense as that makes, I just want to see you fucking go up for it. So, yeah, sorry.
Mr. Bird, if you believe that there's a malicious prosecution suit, then I encourage you to proceed with filing a civil suit in that matter.
We'll probably look into it.
I think you should.
It's
All I do you
I
tell is Mr. Atkins
probably
can
should.
Get your POV
so.
on
Are you
what
ready to
happened
go
so
up
we can
for
follow
10
up
months?
with Brewer.
Nope, not at all, but just fucking send it. Let's go.
He's so
Alright, we'll
mad.
see you soon.
He's so
Adios.
mad,
I'll
dude.
just come over here. If you've been arrested before, you don't need to do the mug.
Hi,
shot.
Solo Dev. Welcome in, friend.
Maybe. I'll
Hope you're doing
double-check.
well.
All right. Thingies.
Just got out of prison, 40 years.
What's up, guys?
40 years.
Wait, what? How? Who is this?
I don't know. I was saying, hey, I didn't hear
Hi,
what this guy
Atkins.
said.
He said that he was in jail for 40 years. Who is this?
Okay. I don't think
Yeah,
he
your
was.
mugshot's fine. All right, let's roll.
What's this guy's name, Casey?
Goes by Sniper Block, but it's Wang Li Dong. State ID 11848.
Okay. All right. You guys
Casey's
have
the
a good one.
reporter.
About to do one now.
Now we go to the bench trial and slightly prep our witness, because none of our other witnesses are answering. So that's going to be great. That's going to be great, guys. So Jonathan Sterling, the guy who originally positively identified marijuana, is not answering any of my calls or text messages.
Yeah, I feel like we've dealt with that all the time as well.
Yeah, but he's like the beginning of it. So anyway, all right, if you're cool with it, I'd like to ride with you just so I could chat with you about this case.
Yeah, Kip's on his way to pick us up.
All right, cool. So, how was she positively identified outside of the 911 call?
Sleepy also confirmed they all use the names. She's very she knows Mara and well, especially Roger really well as well.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is Sleepy called me like a day or so ago and said she has no memory of anything.
Yeah, the reason it got put into continuance is because apparently she may have
Yeah.
either fell or got pushed off a balcony on the day of trial.
Oh, shit. What was the result in that?
We don't know because she hasn't got much memory of it happening. So we can't prove if someone did it to her or not.
Oh, it is Vice Fridays. Oh, I have an outfit. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Fins up Friday.
Fins up Friday. Apologies. Yeah, I got you.
Go to a bench about a drinking guy peeing on newspapers.
Why is he peeing on my newspaper? My newspaper looks so good. Robin, I'll send it to you.
We have a cadet lead in this.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Chat, have you seen my newspaper?
And we're actually doing a solo eval right now, so.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well, huh?
I think we're promoting by the end of the night.
You guys want to see my newspaper? Someone made a newspaper
I'm
about a
finishing up
controversy
after this.
Yeah,
for
I
the
think we
Lupo
should,
thing.
If you're on agreement with it.
Yeah,
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 I'll show you
Just don't
real
know how much more of the foundations you wanted. Thank you for your service. Just gonna go in that way.
We'll read it during the trial. But there's a newspaper. Skyler being who Skyler is, she's just so happy she's in the newspaper. You have to keep in mind, newspapers like were huge until like the last 30 or so years. Chat, what do I want for dinner? Can you guys not unlock the door? Oh.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, good.
Why is your hair blue?
Why is it not allowed to be blue?
I never said it. What?
Hi, Duke.
What?
Hello.
You're allowed to have your hair color whatever you want. I just want to know why it was blue.
I'm on your guys' side for this one.
I'm actually, I actually have some people coming after me apparently, so I'm, trying to have to
Terrible
keep a low profile right now.
Oh yeah, me too. I was confined to PD all day yesterday.
I don't support
fun.
that at all.
Pizza? All right, we got one vote for pizza. Duke, have you seen
Hi,
my
Skyler.
newspaper?
Huh?
Have you seen my newspaper?
No.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me see something.
Okay then. State, are you especially ready?
I am like super duper ready to get this over with.
Okay. Any pre-trial motions before we start?
My newspaper.
Nah.
Someone put me in the newspaper.
From the state, Your Honor.
2 votes for pizza.
Defense?
Are we able to do openings?
No, this is bench.
Oh, alright. Nah, dog.
Look at this. My answer is always burrito. We got 2 votes for pizza, 1 vote for burrito. Check this out. Big trouble in the DA's office. This is so cute. I usually don't like having attention, funny enough, even though I play political characters, but this is so cute and I love this so much.
So, we should call into order.
I don't care about this next trial.
Josiah Dunn.
Zach and I know burritos means
Mr.
someone's about to
Dunn,
get stabbed.
We'll be reading off your charges here.
Alright, I'm gonna turn GTA down because I want to read this. With District Attorney Humphrey Baker Pennyworth out for a personal matter, the DA's office is currently under the careful watch of Deputy District Attorneys Lachlan Pike and Skyler Sparks. They spelled Skyler right, which is the first part. In the late hours of June 27th, Deputy District Attorney Lachlan Pike was kidnapped and shot in the head. Police were able to locate him and Pike was taken to Mount Zona, where he remains in critical condition under the watch of the ICU. So that was pretty hidden information. So I don't know who ended up leaking that.
Finally, jaywalking.
The suspect, Bob American, remains at large. Citizens are urged to be vigilant as he is armed and dangerous. Meanwhile, Deputy District Attorney Sparks has been pursuing some high-profile convictions. One of them being mayoral candidate Garen Lupo of Lupo's Superior Diesel Limited. Lupo is being accused of drug trafficking.
Fantastic, Your Honor.
Chat,
Who'd
he's not
like to
being.
call
It's not drug
Alex
trafficking.
Sterling up to the stand.
With just 3 more days until voting closes for the next mayor of Los Santos in a very hot battle between the 3 other candidates, one must ask themselves if this is a hastily assembled circumstantial evidence to push for a felony conviction against Lupo. It's not. The report is
Okay.
the report is 2 weeks old.
Okay.
Insider sources speculate that Miss Sparks, which it's MISS, motives for these 11th hour motives speculate on her motives for the 11th hour charges. Some say it's money, others say she's gunning for DA Baker Pennyworth's position. Sources have also told the SA Times that Miss Sparks has an extremely close relationship with a few commanding officers in the Los Santos Police Department and other offices. She's a political person, of course she is. In recent pattern of cases, according to our source, suggests that she's trying to take people out so she remains the one on top. Is that true? It all remains to be seen. It's written so fun. I love this. On an out of character level, well, on an in character level, because Skyler is old and likes newspaper things, but like it's so cool. I don't know who made it, and they didn't have to make it, but it's so cool.
And we look around and we see an old man running across the street, not on a crossing, towards the park. We drive over there.
Hi, Ray.
To
Claiming to
ensure
be
everything's all right.
claiming defamatory.
The guy's
Skyler
walking across
claiming
the
to be a
park between Las Lagunas and Alta, with a beer bottle in hand. We go. We say, are you all right? We talk to the guy. He gives the impression he's pretty intoxicated. His words are slurring. As he was drinking a beer as well, had it in his hand. Eventually, his grandson caught up, and then it started to get a bit heated. There were some words exchanged, like "fuck you," "no, fuck you," that kind of thing. And then Mr. Dunn said, "If you square up to me, I'll defend myself," something like that. So we stuck around to make sure that no fight or anything broke out. And as he walked away from his grandson, he then started urinating publicly on a newspaper stand.
Hi, Spooky, welcome in, friend.
Gasp. At that point, I told him that he was going to be under arrest for vandalism and to put his hands up. He questioned it a bit at first, but he eventually complied and turned away from me. And as I put the cuffs on him, he wriggled out of those cuffs like a little skinny old man covered in his own piss. And then, so he continued walking southbound along the bridge slightly. I told him to stop and put his hands up again.
This guy looks like he would be an extra in an anime, but like an extra that would die in
right
one
on
episode.
the edge of the bridge, right above the Del Perro Freeway.
This guy looks like he would be
then
bullied in
I put him
anime.
in cuffs again. He didn't wriggle out this time.
There's Franklin.
And then we took him to
This
VPD,
guy would
and
be
here we
in
are.
like the B tier of superheroes in
All right, thank you for that. So just to clarify,
In
they
One
were
Punch
clearly
Man.
intoxicated,
Can I
yes?
do this? That's super disorienting,
yes.
chat.
Okay. Did they have any weapons on their person?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay.
He had a knife, never mind.
Okay.
He had a Knife.
I did take that for officer safety just for the time being, but it's back in his possession now.
Okay. He did not attempt to harm any of the officers with a knife, correct?
So we got 1 burrito and 3 pizza. All right, chat. What toppings do I get for my pizza?
And the first contact was with the grandson, correct?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions.
Okay, defense. You're crossed.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
You state that my client vandalized the newspaper stand. Is that correct?
That is what the charge is for.
Can you articulate in what way he vandalized the newspaper stand?
Well, he urinated on it, which is defacing the newspaper stand.
I see.
I was
and-
unsure if it was government property or not, but I heard on the it's not being government property.
And can you articulate to me in what way
Top it
urinating
with
on
the
a newspaper
contents of a
stand
burrito.
would be
We don't do
defacing it?
anchovies. We got pepperoni, mushroom, pineapple, jalapenos.
Well, if you wanted to use this newspaper
Top it
stand,
with the contents of a
it's
burrito.
covered
That's
in
not a bad
piss
idea.
now. It's fucking disgusting. That's covered as defacing, in my opinion.
No, we're not
Right.
doing
And
anchovies. Anchovies are
would
disgusting.
a hypothetical evening rain be enough to wash this off the newspaper stand?
I don't know how sticky that piss was.
Did you clarify how covered in piss this newspaper stand was, or where on the newspaper stand this piss resided?
Extra
He was pissing for a while. There was a decent amount of piss on
Mons,
there. It
can
wasn't
I
like
get a
fucking
poll in
trickle,
chat
know?
where you
It
can
was-
I see.
select more
Now,
options?
you claim my client was
and we'll go with
publicly
the
intoxicated. Is that
top
correct?
3 toppings.
Indeed.
Did he
Not
ever
anchovies.
present a danger to himself or others?
Yes, when he nearly fell off the bridge onto a
Nearly
very,
fell
very
off the
busy
bridge.
freeway.
Can you articulate in what way he nearly fell off a bridge?
Well, he seemed to trip over right next to the like banister of the
If I could
bridge,
take a picture
and
for
was very
Skyler.
lucky not to fall on top of it. He
You're
himself said
sweet,
he
Luke. I
tripped
appreciate
in the
it.
cells in front of you guys.
And would you find tripping an odd circumstance?
It would suggest to me he's
Skyler's perks.
intoxicated.
Are you
Hey,
familiar
Skyler, it's
with
Quentin.
vertigo?
I think I'm going crazy and I need help.
Okay, I can try to help.
Have you
What's up?
witnessed
All right,
others
all right.
tripping?
A pursuit starts. 2 individuals
Okay.
inside of a car. Driver, passenger. Okay. Passenger gets out. Well, essentially just hops out halfway through when they stop, saying, "I've got nothing to do with it. Here I am, identified, so on and so on."
Mhm.
Now, the pursuit finished. We arrest the driver. Turns out the vehicle belongs to the passenger. Is that accessory or is that accomplice? I've been trying to wrap my head around it, and I don't know which one to put on the guy because I'm putting a warrant on the guy essentially because he provided him material aid, just the vehicle, to continue the pursuit, right?
Was he positively identified in the vehicle?
Yeah. So he got out. I had a officer stop, ID him. He provided his identification. Didn't wear a mask either, so
Okay.
we know it was him. And then after we checked the vehicle belongs to him as well.
I would put
After we
accomplice.
arrested the illegal.
So an
So it's
accessory.
accomplice, yeah? Okay.
Accessory is material aided before or after. So if he's like, yeah, go do this car for crime, that would be an accessory. Or if he picked him up after the crime, that would be an accessory. The fact that he had the car, he was a passenger, and he fled with the situation, didn't talk to officers and stuff like that.
Initially, yes, and then they dropped him off saying he has nothing to do with this, blah blah blah. We got him then identified as unit stayed behind, and then the pursuit continued. And later on, we called the driver.
Was the vehicle tampered with?
No.
Okay, so he would have had to get the
No
keys
signs of
for
tampering.
one. I mean that. I think it's beyond a reasonable doubt at that point for the accomplice charges. I mean, at that point, he goes on the stand and makes an affirmative defense. Then he makes affirmative defense, and he puts it all on the other guy. So I mean,
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yep. All we can do is go off the evidence that we have. So make your best judgment
Accomplice
as an
it is.
officer.
Thank you so much.
No worries. You have a good one.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. What's the top? What options did you put in here? We got pineapple, jalapenos, mushrooms, extra cheese, pepperoni. Ooh, looks like we're going spicy pizza tonight, kids. I mean, if you vote for all of them, you can put all of them. All right, we're just gonna sit back in the audience just in case we get more phone calls.
The defendant pissing into a newsstand. So as the officer that I am, I started documenting the crime by pulling out my camera and taking a photo of the defendant pissing into the newsstand. After a very lengthy piss, he stepped away from the newsstand, clearly still intoxicated, and then almost falling onto the freeway after he tripped and came across this kind of, I guess, barrier, you want to call it, or handrail. Luckily, he did not fall. And then Officer Sterling attempted to detain and arrest the suspect.
Okay.
They
The
were able to
railing
slip
makes
out
it
of
difficult
cuffs,
sometimes.
walked away briefly, and then surrendered himself.
All right, what do we got? We got pepperoni,
On
pineapple,
the way back to VPD,
extra
I do want it to be known that
cheese.
the defendant started pissing in the
Let's do
vehicle. and
pepperoni,
he then pissed on
jalapeno,
the
and extra cheese. That looks good.
Thank you for that. Your Honor, can you put up an image on the screen, please? It'll be labeled Piss Boy.
Okay. There we go.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Little shitter.
Officer Dwyer, does that look like somebody who is pissing on a newsstand box?
Yes, this is the photo I was referring to. The defendant pissing in the
Robin,
newsstand box.
You look so
Deputy
unsatisfied.
You're blocking me out as well. I
Shielding
can't see me.
herself from his
You
traumatic experience and not looking towards that.
You look so
Unfortunately,
disappointed.
Myself and Sterling had to witness what occurred.
Let me see
I'm
this
sorry you
image.
had
I'll put
to
it on the
witness
board. Hold
that.
on.
No further questions.
I put in my report that I was scarred.
Okay then. Thanks for your crowd.
Winters. Winters.
Hello, officer. You had stated earlier in your testimony that you were pissed on. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did you change your clothes before coming here?
So funny.
Yes, I showered and changed my clothes.
Fantastic. And I notice you have pineapples on your shirt. Is this correct?
Yes, I believe they are pineapples.
Are you part of a swinger club?
Objection relevance.
I kind of want to know.
Yeah, I fail to see how this is relevant at all.
May I rebuttal?
You can have a single rebuttal.
Old men such as Josiah, my client, are often known to be facilitating or interacting or a part of swinger clubs. I am trying to establish whether or not this officer is so that we can define whether or not they have a previous relationship.
It's canon now. It's canon now,
You're
Eric.
asking if I want to swing with you, Mr. DuPont? No, I'm
How about my client?
Okay.
No, thank
I'm just gonna
Oh my
sustain
God.
the objection here.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's a free world. I mean,
Now, you had stated in your testimony that my client.
I am
had
not being
pissed. Is
these
this correct?
accusations.
Yes, multiple piss on the newsstand.
I
and on
can't.
myself on the-
I
I
see.
am
So
not
he
being-
originally pissed on the
I'm so glad I
newsstand,
sat in
but he
front
did
of the
not
car.
finish pissing.
Yeah.
He did finish pissing
Oh
on the
God,
newsstand,
this
and
is
as
so
we were
funny.
transferring, He began to piss again, so a new piss occurred.
Did he finish pissing of his
Not
own
with that
volition,
felony.
Or did officers step in to prevent him from finishing his piss?
I believe he stopped himself.
I
but
really,
can't
the
say
role
with
player,
100%
and I love the character. The role
see,
player
I
is
see.
amazing. But dear God.
At any point in time, did you witness my client attempting to flee or attempting
Festival.
to
We all
fight
go to the
any
fruit festival
others,
after the
including your
after
fellow
trial, I
officers or
think.
yourself?
I had to go
Not
through John
fighting
Skyler's
anybody,
channel to find her with thumbs up because it works so
he
well
did
with the
slip
I'm in
out
the
of
newspaper
cuffs
people
and
happy.
walked away from
100%.
the officers.
I see.
100%.
Are you familiar with beer sweats?
No, I'm more familiar with meat sweats.
Put Oscar Pepper.
Oh. And you're saying you're not a swinger?
Yes, that's correct. I
Okay,
do
one
not.
moment.
Did I
want to
just
be
hear
one of
right?
your
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, you did.
God.
That's a valid question.
What the fuck?
We already sustained on the
Who's that? Is that
on the
Mason?
swinger thing. Let's just not go back on that, please.
All right, no
Is
further
Macy just
questions
doing
for
the
this
deer bit?
witness.
Okay there. Officer Dwyer, you can step down.
Where is the coven chat?
State, Oh, thank you. That's very appreciated. State, you said you had no other witnesses. Do you have any evidence you want to highlight?
Again, the only evidence we would like to highlight is pretty much the piss boy picture that is currently right behind you. After that, nothing else. Oh, and
I would like to highlight something.
okay, he wants to highlight something.
Note in his possessions, there's not only an empty glass of beer, but an empty entire crate of beer and 2 more beers that he was on his person.
Okay then. Right there. Does that mean you rest, State?
Yes, we do.
Okay then. Defense. Do you have any witnesses to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We call Johnny Rogers to the stand. My client's grandchild.
Okay, Mr. Rogers, if you could please come up here and take the stand. That's the stand right there.
Why is...
Okay. Please make
This
sure
is
you
such a
grab a
weird
hold of that
defense.
microphone firm and tight.
Firmly grasp it.
And when you're ready, please raise
The
your
guy
right
looks
hand.
like he's from like a TV show, but is an extra, and then he gets killed in the same episode, and then he doesn't. No one grieves for his death.
This guy also told me that his granddad drank a whole crate.
Hello.
You know what, that
Just
was-
dig on.
Yep. Just inside voice. Okay. Mr. Rogers. No, that's a little too quiet. Just inside voice into the microphone. Okay. Mr. Rogers, do you swear the testimony you're about to give is
I
the
can't
truth, the
hear
whole
him.
truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Dexter.
Can you guys hear him?
Okay.
Barely.
Little
we can't
louder,
hear him over
Johnny.
here. He needs to shout. We can't
Use
hear
your
him.
outside voice.
I need you
heard
to be
this
louder.
word. It's okay. Jab that
microphone.
But yeah, if you could please.
Yeah, but we... Okay. Yeah, I said that in court. I said that in character.
Hello. My name is Johnny Rogers, and I swear to nothing but the truth.
All right.
Okay, we got the swearing in.
Who's this
Defense,
guy?
if you want to
Is he-
begin.
He's the one who stopped and said,
Hello,
"Help us,
Mr.
please."
Rogers.
Hello.
All right.
This
I
guy
give him
told
that.
me
Stated
that
in
his
earlier
granddad drank a
testimony
whole
by
crate of
officers
beer.
that you flagged down these officers. Is that correct?
Oh no. Oh, I did ask him. I did actually.
Hold on a second. Hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure I did.
We just going straight to direct here.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't very much interested in a narrative.
All right then. I'll allow it.
God forbid.
Kitty.
Let me repeat my question, Johnny. It was stated in earlier testimony by officers that you flagged down the officers. Is this correct?
I need a hair tie.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Did you
AFK
ever
really
express
quick.
to these officers that
I
your
need to find my hair
grandfather was a
tie.
danger to himself or others?
No.
Do you believe that your
Yes,
grandfather
you
was ever a
did.
danger to himself or others?
No.
Is your
Before he actually
grandfather
did anything
old?
illegal, he asked us to detain him. We said we
He
can't.
is a war veteran
Yeah,
for
we couldn't just ask him
America.
why he
He
said
puts some
detain.
respect on his name. He's not old. He's a war veteran.
Now, Mr. Johnny, I'll remind you, I'm 54 and not ageist. I have nothing against the elderly. However, I do want to establish, is your or would your grandfather be considered elderly?
It was where I left it.
Under the classification of society, yes.
I see. And is it, are you aware of
What company should I order the pizza
elders
from?
and their inability to control their bladder?
Oh, yes, I have, yes.
I see.
Remember,
Now,
my foster parents used to, I used to have old people as foster parents, and they used to piss all over their place all over their time. They used to have, what's it called? Diabetes? Yeah.
Now, upon the original piss, was your grandfather able to fully complete to finish?
Why are we getting into pissing habits? What the fuck?
Also, why didn't he ask
No?
me, the one that arrested him?
And why is this, Johnny?
Because he's old and can't control his bladder.
I see.
I need to think about
1
something
second, Your
quickly.
Honor.
I kind of want to throw up now.
Oh man.
Didn't piss.
Does your grandfather drink often?
Probably would have
Papa Hut.
if they pissed on me. Just saying.
I almost paused and said deputy.
Yeah.
Deputy district
Yeah.
attorney.
No.
No. I have to wait till the end
No.
of, I have to wait
He's
till
a
the end of
kind
July
man, normally.
to apply for
I see,
apply
I
on
see.
Zoe.
Okay.
Christ.
No further questions for this witness.
I wanted to go to highway patrol because
Okay.
I don't want her
Rest it
involved with
down.
anything because
Nope,
I want to be
you
able to
have to
just
remain
do
there
cop
until the
stuff.
cross-examination is
I want to
complete
be
by
able
the
to have
state,
the cop character
if they have
that
one.
just does fun, silly traffic citations. No crazy
Hello,
investigation.
Johnny.
No detective stuff. Maybe
Why would
canine.
you approach the officers if you weren't, hold on, let me rephrase this.
Grapeseed.
Why
it
would
could
you
be,
approach an officer?
Could be Grapeseed or Highway
if
Patrol. I'm gonna lean
your
more towards Highway Patrol for
grandfather was
Zoe.
not a danger to himself and others.
I didn't want an accident to happen to him while he was enjoying himself, so I flagged down the officers so they could briefly just, just calm him down, and I could take him home and we could eat some cheeseburgers and watch some Afro Samurai.
All right. Was your grandfather drinking beforehand?
I can't really recall that. All I can recall to when he was with me. So I was supervising him, But you sometimes can't control an old person's and their emotions. You know what I mean? He's really traumatized from the war, and also as well lost some family members as well. So this is why I was keeping him company, being a good grandson that I am, and and then. And then everything happened, I guess.
Okay. All right. Did you give the beer to your grandfather?
No, I did not. No. I am on parole. I know. I have been released from prison.
It's so good.
I've been a
Happy
good boy.
Friday.
And this is why I was with my grandpa, and I've been a
Honestly,
good boy since I've been with him.
putting Pike here. I'm gonna turn GTA down. Putting Lachlan Pike into into ICU was just perfect for like the political drama.
Mr. Rogers, you can step down now.
Okay.
Wait.
Just make sure you
Aw.
leave that microphone right there.
You're about to go
No
on. You're about to go on LOA too, right? Like you're about to
Alright,
just chill.
Defense, do you have any other witnesses to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We are calling Josiah Gunn to the stand.
Name Johnny.
Josiah Dunn to the stand. Sorry, their bench trial report is inaccurate.
Okay, is your client aware of his Fifth Article rights and that he will be waiving them if he goes on
Oh
the
yeah,
stand?
look at that.
I don't want you to get any of that shit either. No, ew. The fuck?
To be,
Yeah, he understands.
did you start your break already?
Pretty sure that other guy.
Like for your vacation?
Okay, Mr. Dunn,
Oh,
if you want to just stop
I
right
didn't
there.
want an accident to happen to him,
Uh,
but then said he wasn't a danger to himself.
okay.
Oh, all right.
Bingo.
Officers, could I ask you to in fact, no, give me a
I kind of don't want you guys near him because he might piss.
All
me
right,
off.
sidebar.
Sidebar.
We're gonna be nosy. Skylar can't hear any of it. Aww.
Do I go for this sidebar?
I think you'll be fine, Katie.
No, typically not.
The cops did not perform a breathalyzer. They didn't take a blood test. They didn't get a warrant. They pushed this to bench. So, as far as the facts state, he is not intoxicated.
Should I share the picture with new? Yeah, go for it.
Kind of the crux of our whole argument.
Skylar can't hear any of this, but we're hearing it as viewers, or you're hearing it as viewers.
Okay, press
He is
that.
old though, and his brain is soft. So
I mean,
The thing that I would do at this point is I would get a medical professional down here to breathalyze them. Because
Yeah.
if they appear to be visibly intoxicated,
Your
how
Honor, you
am I
might be
supposed to
shouting.
Can you
Good.
compel
Good.
someone to
Yeah.
cooperate with a breathalyzer test?
Doggo alert.
I'm cool
Nope,
with that.
my door is locked. The best
I
it
think
can
you
be.
can compel somebody to do that. If anything, they could have held him in the drunk
Franklin's
tank for
wrong.
a while until he's, quote unquote, sobered
Well-
up if he was allegedly drunk.
Franklin is wrong. We can compel them to do that because he's a judge.
Well, the thing is
To
that
put-
if you wish to have them called today
They have to
as
be
a witness
competent.
and they appear to be visibly intoxicated,
All right, Ray.
I would basically just err on the side that I cannot trust any of their stuff until proven otherwise.
All right, then.
That's fine.
So
Yeah,
I would have
consider
them not
that.
testify.
Okay, so if I have them testify, then you're just gonna essentially consider it in deliberation under,
Extremely unreliable.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yep. Okay, if you're happy with that.
Unsure at this time, because I might just say no, because he could he could admit to all sorts of things that aren't true.
Yeah, but I genuinely don't believe that this guy is, wasted beyond his capacity to speak honestly and clearly.
That's a good screenshot, actually.
I mean, you
if it
know
makes
why
you
I'm
more
going down this
comfortable.
route, Franklin.
I know.
You
know why I'm
are the
arguing.
target of this.
All right. If okay, fine. I won't bring him up. I won't bring him up.
You know exactly why I'm bringing this up, Franklin. This was related to your case.
I know. Fine.
So,
We'll
if you
rescind our-
reasonably believe that he could be not in full possession of his faculties here, it would be against you as a counselor to have him testify.
Yeah.
So,
this would be
do you
bar
believe that
complaint
he can
worthy.
that he is entirely with compos mentis and able to testify today?
You're asking me if I want to gamble with my license. I get it. I understand.
Or would you rather have him not testify?
I'm just gonna have him not testify.
Okay then.
Cool. All right.
Let's go.
All right. We are going to rescind our witness.
was gonna send him
Come,
up
come
to
on
testify
back,
drunk.
Josiah.
That's crazy.
Damn.
All right, defense. Do you have anybody else you wish to call as a
done
witness at this
for.
time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Anything
no,
you
just,
would like to
just by looking at him and
nothing that I
stuff,
can't
like that
highlight in
guy's
closing.
definitely fucked.
Okay then.
I know, I drink a lot.
Does anybody
The
need
reason Skylar
time
wears black is to
for
blend in with the
closing?
floor to catch the
Defense is
cheater
ready.
in the court case.
State's ready.
All right then. State, begin with your closing, please.
Your Honor, party people of the court, today we are here
Party
to
people. Katie's the perfect ADA
you know,
for this.
look at somebody who apparently pissed on a news box. It's kind of weird. Not many folks do that. Not to mention, why would you approach an officer for help if you don't want them to help you in the first place? What's the point of wasting everybody's resources when they could be doing something else completely different? Police officers are not babysitters. They are not here to babysit drunk folks. They are here to make sure that they keep the peace and to make sure that everyone else is safe. Now, if they present themselves, if they put themselves in danger, obviously police officers are compelled to help, but at the same time, they should not be either pissed on as well. He's definitely drunk, and I could see that coming from an alcoholic myself. Thank you.
Okay then.
What?
Defense, would you like to proceed with your closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Katie, are you actually an alcoholic or is that a bit?
That was a bit.
Your
I
Honor,
do drink a lot, so.
My
Well, that doesn't make you an
client,
alcoholic.
A decorated veteran
still.
of World War II with 356 confirmed kills.
Casual.
For a side which is yet to be specified, was trying to enjoy a few cold ones with his sweet and innocent grandchildren when he was wrongfully accosted by police, who attempted to prevent him from exercising his God-given right to drink a few brewskis. His grandchildren wanted help, not for their grandfather to be wrongfully arrested. Officers are civil servants and have a duty to help, not escalate. This was an absolute breach of my client's civil rights and did not constitute the excessive force by which officers treated my clients, nor the charges in which they have stacked against them. My client, like any American, should be free and able to booze it up without being harassed by the fascist fun police. We are contesting all charges being pressed against my client and hope the courts will see the blatant attack that is being targeted against my client, as well as the attack on America as a whole that this oppressive and absurd case represents.
You don't want them to help you.
Your Honor, as I have stated before, my client was simply trying to enjoy himself in the
We
company
might have to
of
go
family.
get the dog.
At no point did he present a danger to himself or others, and therefore we believe the charge of public intoxication does not fit.
Because I think the dog is going to continue to
Officers will
whine.
claim he nearly fell off a bridge. Although
really is,
this
though.
is not credible evidence, as I myself nearly fall off bridges at the end of every one of my shifts, sometimes even accidentally. They claim that my client vandalized a newspaper box as if the acidity of my client's piss was enough to melt through the metal and glass stand like some kind of xenomorph. However, my client's piss was extremely diluted due to the previous consumption of beer. Beer in which they never witnessed my client drinking an entire case of, and therefore could leave no lasting marks or stains that would simply be washed away with the next rain. They also specify that my client jaywalked.
He's trying.
However, there has been no clarification or evidence as to where this jaywalking occurred, or if there
That's
were even
true.
two
They didn't-
visible traffic lights between which he allegedly jaywalked. And finally, resisting. My client, after loosening up with his beer, had beer sweats, a syndrome with which many of us, including myself, are familiar with, and the cuffs simply slipped off his wrists. At no point did my client attempt to flee or fight back against officers when they detained and arrested him. Your Honor, citizens of Los Santos, this isn't just an attack on my client, but an attack on this great city and our individual freedoms. We compel the courts to hear our cries of patriotism and clear our client of all charges. May God bless America in this fine state of
Is
San
he actually
Andreas.
that old?
Amen.
Exactly.
That doesn't speak well.
Okay, then. I will retire with Justice Prescott into the judge's chambers to deliberate.
Tiring? What the hell?
Not like that.
1927. Yep.
Oscar, is that you in the back?
Image piss boy.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're in charge until I get back.
Yeah.
Say less. You bring in the dancing lobsters.
Yeah, dancing lobster.
Dancing
lobster. In the vandalism charge, there
Mr.
is a
Dunn.
requirement for there to
Meh.
be malicious intent behind it.
Were you in World War II?
It says maliciously.
What was your
damages.
unit?
What's my unit? I was in the 501st Airborne.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
9th Medical Division.
Huh?
World War II?
How old are you?
Huh?
Yeah. Do you recognize the 9th Medical Division?
She's absolutely a vampire.
She's a.
What?
That
Yeah, I didn't
confirms
think
that.
so.
Hey, how old are you, Skyler?
I just turned 30.
That's rude. You can't ask that.
Oh.
Wait, how are you doing it? I just
Huh.
served in World War II. if you
I
just turned
didn't.
30.
Huh.
Mm,
Right.
I was curious.
uh-huh.
No one respects our veterans.
You ain't beating the allegations, Kurt.
What allegation? Oh, the allegations that I'm rigging the election?
No.
Have you seen my newspaper?
I know just the thing.
Well, it can't be. It can't be the Skyler bad allegations.
Yeah, it's the Skyler bad allegations.
Because that's a matter of court record.
What are you giving me that? That is a matter of court record. And I got hit with a book numerous times. Franklin DuPont, why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just, it's just, what sharp teeth you have there, Skyler.
What?
She just files them.
What are you talking
You look
about?
very hippie-esque today.
What purple eyes you
fitting.
have, Skyler.
I've had purple eyes my whole life, man.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh, wait.
What do you... I'm so confused right now.
It's just a paper cup, right?
Believe what you want. Okay. What are you doing?
You like
Nothing.
garlic, Skyler? You like garlic bread?
She
I
loves
do.
garlic.
I fucking love garlic bread.
I hate
Tommy
garlic bread.
Malarkey loves
Oh.
gamer girl bathwater.
Actually, I don't hate it, but I'm just not fond of it.
My favorite thing to do is like to fry garlic, like an entire clove of garlic, and then put it in my red pasta, and like get that shit
God.
ground up, and then like get some
sounds so
meatballs or
good.
chicken. Right, I'm gonna order a pizza here in like 5-10
I will
minutes.
straight up fry garlic and just eat that. It's so good.
I had a friend in college that used to do that. When I was doing my undergraduate at GSU, she literally would just do that. She would buy an entire thing of garlic and then eat that as a snack.
Oh my god.
Cooked, obviously, with like.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
I can't believe it.
Huh.
Would do such a thing.
All the officers are just standing there.
Why is everyone
What
gasping?
happened?
It was just a paper cup, right?
That was rude.
Franklin,
Yeah?
that's your fault.
How could you do this, Frank? How could you
did
do
it.
this?
You did it. You know
Hello,
what
sir.
you did.
Defo Cuh. I was gonna say what war crime she's done, but maybe it's a better question if there wasn't. Where is he? All right, never mind. All right, you want to talk about this case, Walker?
Yeah.
All right, let's go in here.
I don't know how the deliberation's gonna be, but I'm guessing not long.
Well, Montag's here, so we basically have everyone except for the defendants and counsel. All right,
I don't
so
know about the bench trial.
yeah, that's what I mean. Is like Montag's here, so I'm not too worried about like our case afterwards because it's in 30 minutes. So they're claiming that she wasn't positively identified. Can you start from the beginning on this? Because I asked Humphrey. Humphrey hasn't gotten back to me about any case file or questions or anything.
So we got a
So-
911 call, which Timothy West answered. So hence why he's been
Okay.
called. Timothy West called over the radio that marijuana had
Okay.
kidnapped Sleepy Hills from the City Hall.
Okay.
In a green Tuborg. Hence why the traffic stop from earlier in the day is also included, because that was a traffic stop where Texas confirmed that they were all three of them in the vehicle, and marijuana used Tiffany Vanessa's ID to get a speeding ticket.
Okay,
And
so
then,
marijuana
yeah.
used Tiffany Vanessa's ID. Okay.
I know
Who
you
did
can see in
the
the timeline thing, but I've added the whole timeline of
in the
on the text record.
report?
Yeah.
Where's the which report is that?
The unsealed one.
Okay.
Dr. Sleepy Hills kidnapped and shot unsealed.
So, I see. Okay. And then so there was a timeline. So say you're Tiffany. LOL. Tiffany, give me your card. Glove box. Hee hee. Okay.
Yeah, that's when the traffic stop occurred.
Okay.
As you can see, I put like little notes on why it's relevant.
I'm dealing with Mercy
Yeah.
Shilling. Everything okay on Twin Star Ranger Queen. But I'm good. LOL. Not too happy. She's dragging down the dolls for me. A bunch of store purchases. Purchase a firearm from 750 and sent ammunition for $20. Did she
So
actually?
the thing about the
Oh, you see that,
firearms
yeah.
thing is none of them had firearms when they were apprehended, right?
Okay.
And none of them also had firearms in any of the vehicles when I
Okay.
raided them. Considering they're brand new, literally just been brought, you know?
Okay.
And yeah, the out front by the meters thing we believe is out the front of the hospital, because this is when she started getting kidnapped. As you
Okay.
can see, Tiffany Vanessa says she's inside.
Ooh. I'm out by the meters. KK. She's inside. Sleepy Hills is clocked in. Did we get work records for that?
No.
Okay. We should have probably got work records. Indicate that stating two different case inside the 23rd, the incident report stated started and two different sets of casings are found. Statements collected when she confirms 3 individuals identified as the dolls, so she could identify marijuana Raja Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how this is gonna go with half the witnesses not responding to any of my calls and texts. Jonathan Sterling refused to contact me back. Sleepy Hills states that she doesn't remember anything. I mean, all we can do is try. So. Hey, I'm prepping
I
for
just don't
trial
want
in
to-
30 minutes, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Hello there. How are you doing, Sparks?
Who's this?
Sparks.
Who's this? Hello?
It's Scanlan. Hello.
Scanlan, say no if you're good and yes if you're not good.
No.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for somebody to break into my house has been broken in 3 times in 24 hours.
Okay.
So I'm dressed in a clown outfit and I have this music and I have this voice. And as soon as another person steps a foot in my door, I'm shooting them in the head.
All right, do that. That's Castle
Castle
Doctrine.
Dog. Yeah. I've been standing in my house for 17 hours waiting for somebody.
Huh.
3 times in 24 hours, and yet when I stand here, nobody
I
breaks
love
in.
Aaron so much.
Although I have had a lot of people deliver weed out front, which has been great.
Okay.
Because I get to ruin their weed delivery. Hey, what's the legality of me shooting at them as they're placing the box down in my yard?
Do you have a clear? Okay, so it's in your yard. Is it clearly in your yard?
Yes.
You should be able to Castle Doctrine them if you feel as though they're going to be hostile to you. So
they're dressed in all black with black masks, and they're on my property dropping off suspicious packages. Could be bombs.
I mean, you open yourself up to personal civil liability, but I say go for it.
Excellent.
Okay,
just to be clear, I already shot at somebody yesterday.
Okay. All right, Sergeant. Well, you
So, I mean, what are they going to do? They're going to, oh my God, somebody shot at me as I'm doing my illegal weed run.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was dropping off all of the weed in front of Sergeant Scanlan's house, and he shot at me.
Yeah, I know, right? I was dropping a felonious amounts of weed, and then he just got shot at. I'm calling cops. Anyways, good luck with your trial.
Oh, I just got a
Have a
criminal,
good one.
I just got a criminal threat. Nice. Who's this? Who is this number? Bob American just texted me.
Oh, great. He was trying to video call me yesterday on Pike's phone.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just, Yeah, he has Pike's phone.
There's 3 people involved.
Yeah, he is,
When they called me yesterday, I said I wasn't answering a video call. I answered a normal phone call, and there was 3 people speaking to me. One of them said his nickname is Chud.
I need to tell Montag about this because, yep, it's great RP. I don't know if us kicking Lachlan out, I need to talk you to more cases, but now I'm receiving death threats, so I may not be able to.
Just don't be on your own.
No, Heather was forcing me to be near people, so.
Yeah.
Supreme Justice.
Yes, Counselor Sparks.
Hi, are you aware of the situation with Deputy District Attorney Lachlan Pike at all?
Nope.
He was kidnapped by Bob American, shot in the head.
Oh yeah, that was on Twinsta yesterday.
Yes, sir. I just received.
I saw that.
So now I just confirmed that Bob American has Pike's phone. He just texted me a picture of our one of our group chats before I removed him from that group chat. Yeah, he said I texted in that group chat, Bala's rest in piss. Yeah, he just texted me. So, just let you know, they may come after me during your court case.
Oh,
So-
okay. All right, perfect. Well, I mean, you're in direct correspondence with the policey people, so maybe try to get one of them on standby or to be security in the courtroom for you.
I
Or just
will,
stay strapped.
actually.
I mean, either way, it's up to you.
Okay. All right, just wanted to let you know. that may be a thing that happens in your court case. Again,
Okay.
with the same people.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I would let's if we can, let's get a police officer to remain on scene here. We're not going to declare an emergency response for
Right.
one guy.
Yeah. I'm not asking.
I'm not
for
going to get
ERP.
one guy into ERPing. That's not going to happen. So.
No, I don't really like dealing with like ERP in one guy. It just doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you, counselor.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you.
Log off, go to Bahama Mamas, pretend that the rest of the day does not exist.
That sounds pretty fun, honestly.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right.
Listen,
Who
I'll
is
even go with
on
you.
duty?
Sure, fuck it.
Fuck it, let's
Is
go.
DOC?
I'm down.
Yeah, that's
No
him. That's
DOC.
him, Franklin.
We can't rightfully be on dispatch. It's also kind of power gaming for me to stay clocked in a dispatch while not dispatching. So I'm not gonna stay logged in the dispatch because, like, realistically, could clock in the dispatch, have GPS track, 13 Alpha, 13 Bravo, stuff like that. That's kind of boring. So we're not gonna do that. Also, it doesn't really make any sense. So what can we do?
Then you would have to file a court case and then file a subpoena in that court case asking for information to be revealed about who that individual is.
We have a DOC channel in the government Discord that just crashed. Oh, my entire Discord just crashed.
You have to be so specific with me. I've done a lot of things.
Uh-huh, you know what you did. All right, who said Hawktois? No, we're banning that shit.
Oh, please, no.
Is he? What's his tags?
Wait, why?
Because that's a stupid meme. Not to mention, the Iron Sheik was the one who said it first, ages ago. And we're acting as if it's brand new?
Yeah, it's come back.
Stupid. I hate this generation.
I think she's onto something.
Wait. Which command members are on duty?
1 second.
I could just reclock in the dispatch, but like I'm
No,
trying
that's
not
fine.
to do
Give me-
that.
Just give
I
me a
don't
second.
think there's any.
Yeah. Me
Oscar, get up here.
and Robin are
sick.
the highest ranking on duty.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm a
what about-
non-solo
What's
cadet,
Gabriel?
so I'm pretty
Gabriel
up there.
Lance? What is he? Anybody know?
Gabriel?
Yeah. Gabriel Lance? I don't think he's a
He's
sergeant.
great. He's great seed, I guess, but that's all I know.
Yeah, no,
I
he
think
would
he's
have, like,
I think he's a senior. Yeah, he's a senior.
Yeah, so myself, Robin, and Jaspers are currently the highest on duty. Apparently Joe's in ICU, but he's awake right now.
Yeah, I'm really glad he's okay. I'm not gonna talk to Joe while he's in ICU. I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
Okay. All right. I requested DOC to come give me guard, and then.
Have you seen him? He looks so strange.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't. I don't have DOC responding. There's no DOC on duty from what I can see. So.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna tell my girlfriend. So.
What is taking these people so long?
Good question.
Holy shit.
This is the closest I've ever had to anyone actually trying to hunt me down.
You're just on a roll today, Skyler. First the newspaper, now Bob American. Jeez.
Yeah, no, Sparks.
I
Yeah,
arrested
Spark's
some
bad.
guy that said he was gonna mount my head on his wall for calling his hair gray and not white.
That's excessive. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This man plays way too many video games. Just like casually, I'm going to he watches Game of Thrones or some shit.
I may have dropped a hideous in there as well somewhere.
Okay, that's a little much.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was warranted.
what was it deserved, though?
He
Sparks
spat
up
on my
good,
FDM,
right? Thank
so-
you,
All right,
Ben.
yeah, fuck,
Thank
it's
you.
deserved.
Thank
I'm
you.
okay with it.
Oh, can I see everyone's favorite cozy emotes? I love those emotes. Cozy. I love M's cozy emotes though.
Franklin! Make this go faster!
I'm shocked it's taking this long. They must actually be considering dropping the charges.
I honestly, I don't even know where to begin with this, because, like, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
I mean, this should have been like a 5-minute
Sparks up
deliberation.
good. Is there a Twinsta?
Well, you know.
Apparently there's a Twinsta post.
Piss trial.
Fucking piss trial.
Oh yeah, this is how your government speaks of the deceased.
Hey.
He was a terrorist. And a murderer. I stand by what I said. Yeah, apparently there was 10 minutes ago. Bob American goes, this is how your government speaks of... He doesn't even spell my name right. I stand by what I said. It's a private DA chat.
I mean, is he expecting you to be like planning his funeral in there, or?
Yeah, I
Austin,
don't know.
go to the FIB building. The guy just called him back and is saying he's not going to give him his phone number and that fucking if he doesn't show up in 3 minutes, he's going to seize his shit. So I need you at the FIB building. They can't do that. No, he's not giving him an opportunity. But all right, Austin's running there.
Name is spelled wrong, not
You could've
Sparks.
just stepped on me, Robin. It's okay.
Just be careful, because there's like 3
at
block
that.
members outside, all
Anybody
on
have
bikes
Strong
looking
Rock's
for
phone
someone.
number?
Bikes?
Yes?
Can you,
fully
can
masked
you
up.
give it to me real quick?
Eh.
So I can
Is
call
still,
him
Look at all
and,
these
uh,
cute
Texas
What are
looking
these?
for someone else.
What is this? Hype cozy? Oh, it's just a
looking
normal
for someone.
cozy. Matt's
Very
is
particular
cute.
about that stuff,
Oh,
so-
no,
And I
this
know
is
they've
cute
been
too.
working
Don't worry, I
with
won't let it. I won't give
ballers
it out.
recently, haven't they?
All right. I'll send you.
Oh, I'm
text
sure I'm blocking Bala's. No, well, I'm Bala #1 right now. They just posted private leadership chat saying Bala's rest in piss. It's between me and 2 other attorneys.
Yeah. I just don't know if they're looking for you.
Yeah, I'm
And
asking.
then gonna say, hey, she's here.
Yeah, I kind of want to text them back saying, "Do it, pussy, you won't." But then I know so many people would be mad. But just know that the thought's there, guys.
Yeah, there was
Yep.
video, like I said, they were video calling me off Pike's phone last night.
Yeah.
And I didn't answer, and they're like, "Do you not want to talk?" And I said, "Sorry, I'm a bit camera shy."
You should just double down or apply to the Twinster with some.
No. I love my partners way too much to put them in danger.
Pressure him into a meeting without legal representation.
It's because I was meant to meet in Pike Safe Speaks that Littman case, and they said I won't be able to talk much more, and a picture of him. I said, "What the fuck is this? Are you okay?" And they like, "No, I just shot him, idiot." I'm like, "Okay, now I realize what's going on." Veronica told me it was Bob American.
Apparently, they're
so
shutting
I said,
down Bahama Mamas early.
I said,
What
"Bob
the hell?
American."
Yeah, because there's
People-
drama.
People
Aw.
Now we
know
have to
Nick's
get
guess.
publicly intoxicated.
Thumbs
I
up,
said,
thumbs up,
"Cool, buddy.
Skyler, probably.
When will you finally stop hiding? Don't you think you've hurt enough people?" He said, "Have you hurt enough people?"
Wait, do you
I
not
said, "If you
have...
mean by doing
Oh,
my job,
shit.
then no, not until I have you behind
Fruit
bars."
Festival, anybody? Fruit Festival?
I'm down.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Highly inappropriate.
I don't...
So I'm calling in order to facilitate this in a professional manner.
I don't know what they think about posting my information. How I'm gonna care about that.
I tried to catch up with him. I drove my car as fast as I could to try and stop
It's just so funny to me.
I thought it was like,
I'm looking at your cheer rewards, power up and channel points, emotes. Is it badges? What is it? Community roles manager? It's not role manager.
Should we like go do a welfare check on the judges?
No, I think they're fine.
No,
Just
there's
check
only
their
one
own
way in
lives.
there, so.
Maybe they fell asleep.
Okay, bye-bye.
That's fair.
Stuff with Yogi, stuff with me.
Just so she knows a
Let's see
bit
if that's
about it,
outside.
so-
I tried to fix it. I didn't. I made it worse. But he's gone. He left. On a jet plane. I don't know when he'll be back again. Don't know. But he's gone.
This is definitely interesting roleplay. Like really, really. Oh my god, the huge chomp! What the hell? I think we all stand behind what we said. Well, yeah, get doxxed on Twinston. Skyler doesn't care. They're literally terrorists.
He left.
Oh my god! Oh, that's right. I heard about this. Weren't they like supposed to make like emotes like super big?
Yeah, you did. You did. And you were a lot more competent.
They were murderers and terrorists. And I stand by what I said in a private chat between my call.
Time does not mean competence. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit.
He didn't post. It wasn't posted on a public
Oh.
profile, so I'm not too worried about it.
Is everybody present who needs to be?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So I'm just going to go over this bit by bit, and we'll start with jaywalking and public intoxication. So, if somebody is visibly seen, jaywalking across a busy street like Alta, they're then
We need to
seen
open our-
with a bottle in hand in a park, and later nearly trip over a railing into a freeway. They're very clearly unable to exercise that proper care for themselves. And with his diminished capacity, though, jaywalking being such a minor infraction,
Okay, I'm clocked into
we're just going to
attorney
merger
stuff.
it into public intoxication. So, Mr. Dunn, you're being found guilty of public intoxication.
I disagree, but
For vandalism,
I get what they're doing.
to go by the definition of deface, as mentioned and brought up in testimony and questioning, it is to spoil the surface of. And as many can attest, pissing definitely leaves stains and stenches and, spoils the surface. You wouldn't piss all over your kitchen.
Oh, shoot. What were we doing,
you'd
chat?
be dirtying it. You couldn't make food, for example.
I forgot what we were doing. Fuck.
And while malice may not have been in play during the initial incident, everybody has to pee sometimes. Pissing upon an officer and their car to the point that they
Tallulah,
have to
I don't see an
shower
issue
and
with it, to be
change
honest.
definitely has some malice behind it. Lastly, resisting arrest. The major point for me here was willfully, given his inebriated state. If he hadn't have walked away from the officers when he slipped cuffs,
You
drunk
wouldn't piss
people,
all
they're
over your
just a bit
kitchen.
difficult to handle
That's a-
sometimes. Might have gotten away with
Hi,
it, but he did walk
McNasty.
away.
Welcome in. Look at all these
And
cozy
That's the
emotes.
sticking point here. So
I love
Mr.
them
Dunn,
all.
you're
They're
being
so
found guilty
cute.
of
I
public
love
intoxication,
Mr.
vandalism, and
Jin's
resisting
cozy emotes. They're
arrest.
so fucking cute. Tiggs is super cute too. I love
That
Tiggs'
is
emotes.
the order of this court.
I need to write an opening for this.
Well, I'll process this in 42.
Your Honor, no mercy? Really?
No mercy.
Wild.
Thank you,
How
sir,
can you
Claire.
say there was malice after the first and the guy's old. He pissed himself. There was no malice there.
I announced my regret over some leaks to the DA group chat as a professional. I need to be better in quoting the terms from the hit song Thug Mansion, recruiting the dead members of the Bala gang.
In particular, they pinched him off, and then he could not help himself in the car. We established that with his grandchild. On top of that, when it comes to the resisting, they never established that he walked away after breaking cuffs. They established that he walked away after telling him he was detained.
I took
right?
notes, Franklin.
All right. Well,
I was transcripting the. Yeah. It was noted
zero
down.
mercy at all for
Zero
this
mercy,
case.
Franklin.
That's crazy.
What was this? What did Salvatore Greco say?
Got it.
In relation to dead members, I need to be better than quoting terms.
La-di-da. Wow, $100 fine.
I don't give a shit.
Make sure to celebrate that win.
Hey, Franklin,
Your Honor, just to confirm, it's the bench trial plea.
He's
That's what
pissed. He pissed all over this guy.
Okay.
Just knock off the jaywalking.
I don't even think anyone noticed. Just bird law, shameful.
No problem.
All right.
You can't please everyone.
I failed your grandfather, Yogi. Yeah.
Do you do anything
He's
else?
getting the death penalty.
American. What was the name of the guy's thing?
Good.
Yeah, we just finished it.
Dear God. What is this thing? Can I like tap the name? Hello.
Hi.
I stand by what I said. The Ballas can rest in piss. It was a private group chat. I don't care.
I may or may not have thought the exact same thing.
No, they're terrorists and murderers and drug traffickers. I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
I've already done half of this, by the looks of it.
Thank you for standing by me. I appreciate you. Also,
Do you have body armor on?
Absolutely not. No. I can go get some. Let me rephrase. I can get a vest. I don't have any of the plates or anything for them. So if you have some plates, I'll slip that into a vest. I would like to buy my
The
own.
funny thing is, I've been with him for a couple of hours with Pip, and I
Alright.
already asked him.
Let me just slip this on really quick.
Just send me your notes and I'll post them.
Never mind.
It's probably yeah, it's okay. I can I could take care of disposal of old carrier too.
He should be an FTI.
Hey, Veronica.
Kip, how you doing?
I've been with him the whole time.
Skyler is fucks to give meters on empty grid. She's lawful good. It's easy enough to say I'm sorry that people died, but they literally actively hunt people all of the time. You don't have. Fun fact chat here. I'm gonna pause this. Fun fact chat. You don't have to regret the death of anyone.
Yeah, because we're about to wrap up.
Disrespecting the dead is a weird social construct that you don't have to do. They're dead. They're not gonna know.
Just send me it.
We're going to do it now then, because I gotta.
Tell me. I can list 10
Skylar, I'll be
people.
back.
Yeah.
I just gotta quickly go and do something with Alex, and then I'll be back.
All right. I'll be here.
Skyler, Veronica, you guys stay safe, all right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
See you in
The
a bit.
demons have been smote. She does not care. Yeah, you can have your own thoughts, opinions about a person even though they died. Also, chat, did you know that funerals aren't for the dead? They're for the living. God, they're trying to run me through the mud so bad. And I just don't care.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Yeah, the only thing he's using his phone for is to call 911 and stuff. He's using a burner phone for everything else.
Yeah, and so on that point, it's like I removed. He got some screenshots, but
Thank you very much.
not all screenshots because I kicked him out of group chats. So whatever he had is old. He's not getting any more
You
information.
left me in charge. Immediately, someone. Who did they? Was it
I guess I need to actually prepare an opening for this.
Did you see
don't I?
Greco's post?
Yeah, he needs to use the quotes from Thug Mansion better, which is true. He did say in a private chat with me. He talked about Thug Mansion. So
No. Put the cup down.
all right, hold on.
Put the cup
You
down.
have no power here anymore, young man.
Look behind you.
No.
All right, chat.
Drop the cup.
Let's see. This is about kidnapping.
Not on the floor. That's littering.
Kidnapping quotes.
Don't put it in a trash can.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh
Where
my
is the
god,
trash
he's
can?
brandishing a non-firearm.
Yeah. He is.
Your Honor, did you want me to brandish a firearm? I can do that.
No.
Are you sure? Because I am actively being hunted.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want you to do it.
Oh,
All right. Well, if Bob American comes near me, I'm going to shoot him.
Are there any docket cases today that, like,
Yes.
public docket cases that you're on?
In self-defense, yes. He's
I sent you an email with my notes.
I was expecting a text, but okay.
I wrote a lot. I basically wrote verbatim.
Oh yeah, this is docketed case in 9 minutes. If you're actively being hunted, does that automatically make those people vampire hunters? Bob American vampire hunter. He's neither the vampire hunter we needed nor wanted.
How? See you guys. Stay safe. Please protect yourself.
Bye, Oscar.
Bye. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Oh, that's so funny. I can't. It's so funny. This is really good roleplay too. Bobby the Vampire Slayer. Because Skyler has not been kidnapped, hunted, anything like that. Like, I don't do torture RP, so I'll never do that. But,
This Jolly Ranchers are really good.
who's this number? Four 520-1369. 424. Chat, can you write this down in chat? 424-520-1369. The SBS court ID at each side has to do Mad Libs with their opening and closing.
Thank you.
Mackenzie Blake. Hello, Miss Blake. How are you?
Hi there. I'm good. How are you, Miss Sparks?
Doing pretty well. Sorry, I had to do some research on your cell phone number for obvious reasons.
That's fine. I'm going to be acting as protection for you during this case
Thank
under
you
SAS
so
9.
much. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot get anyone else to help tonight. SAS isn't fully established as of now,
That's
so I'm just coming to act in the best capacity I can. As someone is better than no one, obviously. Is this down at City Hall?
Yes, ma'am. Also, as a side note, Director Castle did give me a call concerning the transition for an acquisition of SAS into Department of Corrections, which is the primary reason why I actually called. He called me yesterday, so I didn't anticipate using your services or at least calling you guys for help so quickly, but haha, here we are.
Yeah, you know, these things are
So-
how these things go, you know.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not too worried about the legalities of it. I don't think anyone in any sort of well, I'm telling you right now, the district attorney's office is not going to be pressing any charges if there's any issues. But I think you're going to be fine, Miss Blake. I would very much really like you at my side for this.
Yep, absolutely no issue. I am making my way down there.
Walking
Are
fast,
you already
paces
in the
fast, and
courtroom now?
homebound.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, I am. Yeah.
All right, wonderful. I will be there in about 5 minutes, okay? I will see you soon, Miss Fox.
Yes, ma'am. See you soon. Cool. We got one other guard.
Right.
Perfect. So.
I'd like either myself or the other person to be upstairs. I can get a nasty angle on things from there.
Do you trust yourself up there?
Yeah.
All right. Whoever's gonna
Is
be like the best shot up there, I think would be great. So.
Who do you have coming?
Her name is Mackenzie Blake.
That's the EMS?
No, she's
person?
DOC. She's DOC. So when SAS was eliminated, SAS was acquisitioned by DOC, and there's a division within DOC that acts as guards for government employees and high political profile, high politicians and government officials. And I am both a government employee and a high political government profiler and person. I am a politician, so here I am.
She's importante.
Yep, for some people.
Apparently.
Chat, can I get your wiggles?
Yeah, because I might be a target also.
Probably.
Might be good for me to be upstairs so they don't see both of us at the same time.
Is this over the whole Pike thing? Because I might be a
Could also
target.
get a shot.
Probably. Yeah, it's over the whole Pike thing.
Yeah, because I gave that shit to Baker.
Look at all the cute wiggles! What is that one? Is that a Zedish one? It is a Zedish one. If I could fall into the sky, you think it would pass me by? 'Cause you know I walk 1,000 miles and I could just see you. My voice can't get that high.
Tonight.
This song is so long.
Oh, there's tonight, and then there's tonight.
Tonight.
Hello there.
I don't wanna let this go.
Do you have a pin on your phone?
I don't. Oh hell yeah, I do. Of course I do.
I do, but I can't remember what it is. So if anyone's ever asked me for it,
As long as you're logged into your phone without your pin, you can change your pin.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of purposely not wanting to know what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm. The two people who know my pin are Lana and Skyler Grey Quinn. So if you need to get it in my phone, they know my pin.
I don't think anyone knows my.
We need Pike to wake up so we can get him a phone so he can change his pin and.
I mean, we could just remove his phone number from the. Actually, I'm just gonna do that.
But I don't think removing his phone number from the system would change anything.
It would come in
all
as
it does is make it
unknown.
not registered.
Yeah, true.
But you still have access to everything in it.
Into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? As you know. Oh, hey, that's my case. Business owners and shops at Dean World, you may have noticed text of me regarding the issue system. There we go. Oh, I should call him really quick.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Hey.
Hey, we're not gonna be sued.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know. I saw that you handled that.
Yeah, I handled it. I texted him. I told him, listen, it's a banking tech issue. We'll literally pay for it. Like, you know, just be aware. We're gonna refund. And he's like, all right, cool. So we're good. So
Why did he not text? Like, I texted him and he didn't text me back.
he's claiming that he reached out to somebody.
Yeah, he reached out to Ramona.
All right, I don't know.
There's not much that I can do about that.
Girl, I don't know. Anyway, it's solved. You're welcome.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries. If I die, Heather is my primary person, Skyler, and then Lana. So just if I die tonight, just that's it. Okay, thanks.
You aren't dying, so.
And my body's with a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. I'm coping with old music.
Hello, Yana.
Hello, Counselor Gucci Mane.
Hello, Counselor
Just
Gucci
letting you
Mane.
know- Hello. Just letting you know, my clients just now got off of the train here, so they should be any minute.
Oh, okay. If there's any other witnesses or anything, then just let me know.
Yeah.
Valerie.
Counselor Sparks, are you going to be handling this one for the state, or is Humphrey going to be joining us?
Humphrey will not be joining us, Your Honor. I have less than 2 hours of prep for this case, and some of my witnesses have not responded. Smile.
Okay. Yeah. Let's head back into chambers because there's information that Humphrey was made aware of that you probably need to be told about this one. Come on, Saul. Let's have a chat.
Okay.
Veronica, can you come with me, or are you gonna stay out here?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
they let me come.
Having trouble with the. Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
I would
I
very much like you
dropped
to
my
please.
keys earlier and they're all
Well,
messed
let's,
up.
let's
well,
give
there's
them their
that.
room. We'll be back.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
the
all
rug
right?
was loose.
Yeah, it's a very loose rug.
Why don't you have it? Why don't you have a seat, ma'am?
Oh,
I can stand.
thank you.
Okay, so issue with this one. Counselor Sparks, I received correspondence from I don't even know who it was, to be completely honest with you. It was an attorney. An attorney reached out to me, saying that they were representing Dr. Sleepy in this, Dr. Sleepy Hills. Who was this attorney? Oh, Meredith Bestel. So Meredith reached out to me, said she was representing Dr. Sleepy Hills, and that Dr. Sleepy Hills had requested from Humphrey to do a deposition on this one. Humphrey apparently stonewalled that and did not respond to that request. I informed Humphrey and Counselor Gucci Mane of that approximately 8 days ago when I received that correspondence. Had a little bit of back and forth with Humphrey, who was very upset about the fact that Dr. Sleepy Hills may not be in attendance at all. And then there proceeded to be absolutely no motion on the docket to have that deposition done either. So you may be missing your star witness on this due to a series of unfortunate events that have been unfolding over the last 9 days.
I planned on asking for a pretrial conference anyway. Dr. Sleepy Hills ? Dr. Sleepy Hills called me 2 days ago saying I'm apparently part of a docket case. Or it was like really late. It was like 1 day and like a couple hours, so it was like 30 hours ago. Stated that she was had a memory issue and does not remember the last few months. So
that's nice.
it's very convenient, but not convenient at the same time. It's convenient for your clients, but I mean, obviously justice cannot be served that way. I don't know what to do with here, Your Honor. I was just going to let the case run without the certain witnesses and hope that the evidence that we have is enough to breach the burden of proof based on the circumstances there.
If I may also add on to that, Your Honor, considering all of the statements and testimonies from Dr. Sleepy that they already have, would it be fine to use that as that? Mainly also because if we continue to push this back, my clients have already said that they are not free at all in the entire month of July. So
No, the intention would not be to push this. I've already entered a final order rescheduling this because we've bumped it a couple times already. If the state wants to play ball with the statements that we have, then we will play ball with the statements that we have. I just wanted everybody in the room to kind of be on the same page as insofar as the availability of this witness was concerned.
I do have to state too, and this is not this is part of the pretrial when the call, but we're here anyway. As interim or acting district attorney, unfortunately, I just found out the deposition was requested just like an hour and a half ago. I didn't know until then that there was an intention for a depo for Miss or Dr. Hills. Otherwise, it would have been filed. So I just.
Working through your thoughts.
Yeah, and unfortunately for the prosecution, had that deposition occurred at the time it was originally requested of Humphrey, then you probably would have had the person's statement on record, but, here we are, so.
I'm aware, Your Honor.
Okay, well, I mean, if the state's happy to proceed with the statements, and Counselor Gucci Mane, if your clients are okay waiving their Sixth Amendment or Sixth Article Confrontation Clause rights to question that witness, we can, as Bill O'Reilly said, fuck it, we'll do it live.
So
It's the only good quote from him.
we're
Your
just
Honor.
not question. We're just going to take her statements as word then, and just not questioning her at all. Just to be clear.
I mean, as long as you and the state are okay with that, I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it. I mean, I think I can prove my point without her. I mean, at this point, we kind of have to. So, like you said, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Okay, fuck it, we'll do it live. I don't see any other evidentiary issues, Your Honor. If there are, please let me know. It's not the intention of the state to hide those evidentiary issues.
Okay. All right, perfect. No, that's the only hiccup that I was aware of. That's why we continued this case last week. So since you were kind of coming in at the twilight hours on this thing, I wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page. So.
I do want to say something real quick. Defense no longer needs Franklin DuPont as a witness. So we'll just, of course, we'll cross, the others, and I'll cross-examine him for if I have any questions during that time. But as for defense's main witnesses, I guess I only have Robin Walker as a witness now, considering Sleepy Hills is now not here, and then Franklin DuPont is,
Okay. All right, perfect. So pre-trial motion to dismiss Sleepy Hills and Franklin DuPont from the defense's witness list is granted. I don't see any reason to not do that.
Same for well, not same. Technically, the testimony that will be given by Franklin DuPont is exculpatory, so we'll be keeping him on as a witness. I'll just be calling him first. It's very quick, but we would do the same thing for Dr. Hills for a motion to dismiss her as a witness.
All right, granted. So that brings us down to just the 4 witnesses. We've got Officer Walker, Officer West, Franklin DuPont, and Jonathan Sterling. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds good.
I
I'll just
have
point out the rest of the stuff and evidence when it's that time, I guess.
Okay. All right, let's get out there and see if we're missing anybody still.
Oh, I didn't get killed. Okay.
By the way, you all were the first ones who are here since I did a little cleanup of the courthouse. We no longer have the keyboard up there that it uses the microphones. You can just use the microphones directly. So.
Got it.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Yeah, look at that. Is Timothy going to be here? I've tried calling him, and he's never responded.
I mean, I hope so. It's been on the docket for a while.
Yeah, it's been on the docket for a while. I've called Sterling. Sterling hasn't contacted us, so it's basically just going to be DuPont saying Sterling told him to call about marijuana and you. And then you're going to be questioned by Gucci Mane. So
I honestly think anyone who isn't here should be given a failure to appear.
100%. Yep.
It's been not there for a while.
Correct. Hello, Miss Blake. Actually, what's your correct title?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, say that again.
What's your correct title so I can address you correctly?
SAS 9.
SAS 9? Okay.
Yep. There's another DSC officer on the way to assist with general guard duties.
Perfect. Thank you. I didn't know if you had a title guardsman or anything like that, because I'd like to call you by your name, but
I think it's security officer.
How would you like me to address you, Miss Blake?
Honestly, Miss Blake works for now. Okay.
Perfect. Miss Blake it is. You said there will be one more SAS officer, question mark? Just to confirm, Miss Blake?
Not a SAS officer, but a DOC officer.
Okay.
At the moment, myself and Castle are the only acting SAS officers.
Understood. Okay. Sir, who are you?
You read his notes.
I'm off duty
for
DOC.
his, session.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were one of the witnesses I don't have pictures of. So.
Yeah. I'll probably just do a note after yours to say that we also did this solo eval and whatnot.
Winter, can you do me a favor?
Are we missing anybody on your side of the courtroom today?
Yes, Your Honor. We are missing Officer Timothy West and Mr. Jonathan Sterling. They have been attempted to contact. The case has been on the docket for a month now, and the state is requesting and/or recommending a failure to appear charge for both of those witnesses.
Okay, so a failure to appear on both Mr. West and Mr. Sterling's part. We do have. I assume we have Deputy Walker.
Yes, sir. We do have Detective Walker, and I just think I heard Mr. DuPont stumble in through the door. So outside of that, 2 of our 4 witnesses are here, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, I saw Counselor DuPont wandering around looking a little shell-shocked earlier. He has this Vietnam helmet on today.
Sorry to disturb you. I do have a question.
Okay,
though.
here's what we'll do.
You know,
The
with
court
Sleepy
will take
having
under
brain
advisement
damage
that
not
Timothy
being
West and
here,
Jonathan Sterling are not
and
physically
Jonathan
present at
Stern
this
not
time,
being
have
here.
not responded to
Are we gonna have
the
issues with them saying
beckoning of
hearsay all the
counsel.
fucking
They've
time?
been attached
Possibly
to this docket
not for
since,
not for
gee
Sleepy.
whiz,
We
I don't
that was part of the
know,
pre-trial conference we were
20
just in.
days
So
ago, give or take a little bit.
I think Sterling we
so
might.
since they have
so we'll
failed
see.
to respond up until this point, if they do not appear by the time the state rests, we will issue a failure to appear on their behalf.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
So I'm gonna call Franklin first just to get it over with, and then I'll call you.
No,
because
Your
they
Honor,
dismissed
everyone
Franklin.
showed
So.
up.
Oh, okay.
That almost sounded braggadocious.
Yeah, I
Counselor.
see it. Can someone go? Can you guys go do like a hop over to Purpose's channel and give him tons of love for me, please? Just send him a bunch of wiggles.
State, do we have any pretrial motions other than what we handled back in chambers earlier?
No, sir. State has no pretrial motions.
All right. Defense, do we have any pretrial motions other than the ones we handled back in chambers earlier?
No, Your Honor, we do not.
All right. Let me adjust my notes, given that we're missing some of these witnesses.
One of my clients is just gonna run out and run back in real quick, just get a breath of fresh air so she can, focus up and maybe hear things a little bit better.
Oh, okay. Perfect. No worries.
Someone put that image up there.
Can you hear him now?
Can you hear him now? You saw it. Oh, you felt the guy that peed, I guess.
If not,
I'm
we
already
both may need
positioned
to get a breath
within.
of fresh air.
Yeah, go there outside, go there.
Winter, can you order me the pizza and can you order me cheese sticks? I'll send you money. I love the heel walk. I've accomplished my mission. What's your mission? OSHA, what's your mission?
Could you say something real quick? What'd you have for breakfast, Your Honor?
This morning I just had a nice little breakfast like sandwich. It was like a croissant with some egg and cheese on there.
Oh, I did the same thing. Mine was chicken, but it was like a maple syrup, and then it had a little egg on it.
I'll try going and grabbing a breath of fresh air too. Sometimes
I don't know. I think it's a her thing. She could take a nap and we can honestly just proceed. I don't want to uphold the court anymore.
No one cares about my maple chicken sandwich.
It sounds pretty good.
I care about
Thank
it.
you, counselor. Thank
I'm
you,
a big
Miss
fan
Blake.
of chicken waffles.
I had a bagel.
You know,
all right. Just so everybody's on the same
I was
page
about to
with
comment.
this one, we had some pretrial motions back in chambers. There was a motion to strike on both
think we're gonna
sides
get-
Dr. Sleepy Hills. We're going to be utilizing written statements for that particular witness.
Mons, can I get a
there was also a
Gamba
motion
up?
to strike Franklin DuPont
Guilty
from
or
the
not
defense's
guilty?
witness list, but
And let's
he's
put it
still
for,
going to be
like,
called
30
by the
minutes.
prosecution, so you still got to stick around, okay, Franklin? Don't
Yes, Your
grumble.
Honor.
Don't grumble at me. I will throw a book at you.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, now that's better. All right, in that case, we are going to go ahead and call this court into session. This is docket number 16567, the State of San Andreas versus Marijuana et al., the et al. Being Raja Queen and Tiffany Vanessa.
Oh dear God, so many guards. So many
Let's go ahead
guards.
and read the statement of appeal. The two charges that are being appealed today are attempted murder of a government employee and kidnapping of government employee. Statement of appeal says my clients, Marijuana, Raja Queen, and Tiffany Vanessa have all been wrongfully accused and charged with the
Discord has
kidnapping and
crashed
attempted
like
murder of
3
Dr.
times.
Sleepy Hill. In the police report, there is never a positive ID that the individual who kidnapped and shot Dr. Sleepy Hill were any of my clients. The suspects are described as individuals who had pink bandanas around their faces. I think that should be plural faces. How someone can positively identify who is another while they have a bandana covering their face is beyond me. There is no DNA on scene that comes back to any of my clients. There is also claims that because my clients were seen driving around in a green Chevy wreck earlier in the day, that it, quote, could, end quote, be them. However, there is no plate read to prove that this was the same vehicle that kidnapped Dr. Sleepy Hill. There is even a point in the police statements where they state that the third mystery individual involved in this crime is, quote, possibly, end quote,
This is a
Tiffany
typo.
Vanessa.
I did delete.
Regardless of not knowing for certain if
All
this
right.
was Tiffany Vanessa, the police then put out a warrant for their arrest. The other, quote, evidence, end quote, that is on this report has to do
LGX
with
is the one
vague
playing the other attorney, so
texts that have nothing to do with
gonna
any of my
be
clients
not
being
as I don't know like
do with
if he's
what my
like
clients are being accused. Irrelevant purchased items and Twinsta beef that is mostly Dr. Sleepy Hill making the rude and unnecessary posts about. Ooh, we got Twinsta beef in this one. Unnecessary posts about my clients. Due to this lack of evidence and proof that my clients were the individuals involved in this crime, we are asking that these charges be removed as well as the fines reimbursed.
not including vampire.
Okay. We are going to move into opening statements. Prosecution. Ball's in your court.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of the court, and I quote, my clients, Marijuana, Raja Queen, and Tiffany Vanessa have all been wrongfully accused and charged with kidnapping and attempted murder of Sleepy Hill. It's not a strong opening in a statement of appeal, but we sit here nonetheless before the court, ensuring that justice is wrought. You'll see through each individual section, especially through the Twinsta beef, through the conversations, coordinations, through text messages, and some testimony that will be presented that positive identification was made. Peace officers pursued and apprehended members of what is known as the Dolls, and ensured that charges were pressed accordingly. It seems all generic, but unfortunately, it's just on the other side of a generic crime. It's very simple identification, confirmation of the situation, deep investigation to confirm through subpoenas and other evidence. Your Honor, we ask that once again the courts see the evidence for what they are. Each stone laid bare, each step and jaunt through a pathway truly taken, and that the court sees these timelines of events and finds our defendants guilty and deny the appeal. Thank you.
I gotta give you a C- on that one, Sparks.
I had
That
4
one's a-
days, Your Honor.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, you know, instead of using the word generic, you could have used the word basic, because we're talking about Twinsta beef here. You could have made it exciting.
I mean, could have. I kind of like the dolls,
You could have.
but so I didn't want to use basic because I felt
that
like
probably would have riled things up. It would have set a fire.
Your Honor, motion to amend opening basic, but in pink font.
Yeah, I'm gonna object to that, Your Honor. What's said
Yeah.
has been said.
Too late, denied.
Your Honor, Spock's bad?
Stop!
No,
Sparks
no,
bad.
we've already judicially determined that Sparks bad. She only gets to appeal that once every 2 weeks.
Your Honor, there's a newspaper about me. I'm tired of this slander.
All right, Counselor Gucci, the floor is yours for opening statements.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's a bit of a long one. I'm just letting you know.
We are ready.
I actually don't know too much, but I can probably find out.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we're here today
I
because
love
my
role-playing with
clients,
him.
Marijuana, Tiffany Vanessa, and Raja Queen, have been wrongfully accused of crimes that they did not commit.
I'm so glad I'm filing against
While we
this lawyer.
sympathize with the victim, Dr. Sleepy, my clients had no part in this crime. The statements read as masked individuals kidnapped Dr. Sleepy in front of City Hall. They drove off in a green and colored Chevrolet, but no plate was recorded off the vehicle. Later, police arrived on scene up north, where shots were heard being fired, and found Dr. Sleepy critically injured from gunshot wounds. Only Dr. Sleepy's DNA was found on scene, and no other individuals were found in the area. No gun was found tying back to this crime. And yet, for some reason, it is believed that my clients are to blame because of some vague text messages and the witness seeing masked individuals taking Dr. Sleepy and saying, "Oh, hey, I bet that's marijuana." Now, let's think about this, okay? There's no guaranteed visual ID confirming my clients were at the scene of the crime. There's no confirmation of the plate of the green and colored Chebrick that kidnapped Dr. Sleepy. There's no DNA or blood found on scene belonging to anyone but Dr. Sleepy. There's no gun found on any of my clients or any of their belongings from the raids that were conducted. And in a police report, when trying to figure out who these masked individuals are, in a part of the main statement written by Officer Robin Walker, states that the third individual is, quote, possibly Tiffany Vanessa, unquote. Your Honor, people of the court, if even the police are not certain who did this crime, then why are my clients being wrongfully charged? Why were the warrants put out for their arrest? The police are unsure. Even Dr. Sleepy's unsure because in her own statement said that she was not certain of the kidnapper's identity. But maybe, just maybe,
I'm not Dr.
someone that
Bromley's
has
Sleepy.
twins to beef over with it is to blame. Even though the twins to beef is due to be blamed on Dr. Sleepy, who always seems to be the one antagonizing my clients. I'm not sure who did this crime against Dr. Sleepy. But in the words of musical artist Shaggy doing an impression of a lawyer, it wasn't my clients. Thank you.
I should have removed possibly when I identified.
It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay, all right. That was we
Should ask why
even
it still
closed
says
out with
possibly.
a paraphrase of Shaggy on that. That was good. That was good.
What the hell?
Okay. All right, prosecution. We will we'll bring it to you for the presentation of evidence and witnesses.
Your Honor, we will call our first witness, Mr. Franklin DuPont, to the stand.
All right, Franklin, get on up here. Is that another grumble? Did I hear another grumble?
That was a grumble. That was a grumble.
It was a sigh. It was a sigh.
All right. Is there a specific deity that you wish to swear under?
Hobbit trash.
Perfect. All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Hobbit trash.
So help me, Hobbit trash.
Perfect. He is sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. That's the witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Let me look here. Mr. DuPont, according to the report, you made a 911 call, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one,
Yeah.
and that was made on looks like May 20th, is that correct?
I don't know. Probably.
All right, Your Honor, can we have let me look it up here. Bear with me just a second. There are so many pictures. Can you clarify what do you mean by probably?
I don't know actually the date or time or when or where. I would take it from what it says in the report.
Gotcha, but you did make a 911 call just for clarification, right?
I did, yeah.
And that was concerning the kidnapping of Dr. Sleepy Hills. What was the nature of that call?
The kidnapping of Dr. Sleepy Hills.
No, specifically, what did you state on that phone call?
Oh, okay. I stated, hello, police. I've been informed that Mira has kidnapped Sleepy or something to that effect.
Do you remember who you spoke to over the phone?
No, not at all.
Gotcha. Who informed you that Dr. Sleepy Hills was kidnapped?
Someone who's not in this courtroom right now.
And who would that be?
Objection, Your Honor. This is some kind of seems like we're treading towards the waters of hearsay here because, you know, this is someone else telling Franklin this information who's not here in court right now. So I'm also kind of wondering what the relevance of that would be as well, considering that person's not here in court.
Counsel, can you point to me where this is contained anywhere within the documentation surrounding this, this case?
Yes, Your Honor. There is a report attached as defendants or appellants A, 15928. There is a 911 call, specifically. Let me find the exact image. It's entitled Initial Kidnapping Call at 23:34:55 EDT. And it says from Franklin DuPont.
Initial 911. Oh, okay.
Initial kidnapping call specifically.
Yeah, the problem that I am having is that there's virtually no transcription of this that is viewable within the record, meaning that it's not really a self-authenticating government record of a 911 call, considering that it's now treading dangerously into third-party territory.
Yes, Your Honor. My last question, because I know who provided that information to Mr. DuPont. I can't testify to that because I'm a counselor. That was literally my last question. I can't ask for hearsay. I'm aware of the situation, Your Honor. We also have never been required to have a transcript of a 911 call in any sort of capacity or court, so that was not something
that's not what I'm treading towards, counselor. I don't expect you to have a transcript of a 911 call. What I'm suggesting is that we're kind of going outside the bounds of this 911 call unless there's an allegation that the person was identified during the course of the 911 call. Does that make sense?
It does, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to overrule on this one, but just because it's your last question.
I have no intentions on asking further questions down this line, Your Honor. Mr. DuPont, could you please answer the question?
Could you repeat that question for me?
Yeah, and who provided the information that identified the defendants?
Somebody on scene.
Your Honor, objection non-responsive.
Technically speaking, you asked, can you identify that person? And Franklin could have just said yes. But I'm going to overrule on the non-responsive, but you can ask a more directed question since Franklin's being a little combative with you.
Okay. I guess I will pull directly from the report. In your report, Mr. DuPont, it specifically states, and I quote, "So I never identified them. Jonathan Starley simply came up to me and said, quote, Franklin called the police, marijuana just kidnapped Sleep," or whatever his name was. "So I called, told the police. Jonathan informed me it was a green shibboleth. I relayed the info. That's it." Is this the correct statement that was provided on May 6th?
I'm going to object to that again, Your Honor, and just say that that entire statement is just all hearsay of Jonathan said this and did that, but Jonathan is not in court here today to testify that.
I'm going to overrule. The court's capable of kind of balancing the hearsay nature of the statement during deliberations. Jonathan Sterling was called as a witness and is going to be receiving a warrant for failing to appear to this matter. But I'm kind of capable of sussing out the fact that we don't have him here to testify to it. So we'll allow it for now.
Of course, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. DuPont, please answer the question.
What was the question? I'm literally dumb, Skyler. This has been proven on record.
Mr. DuPont, in the report 14443, made on May 6, 2024 at 10:35 CDT, you provided a statement to Detective Robin Walker. This statement states, and I quote, "So, comma, I never identified them, period. Jonathan Sterling simply came up to me and said, quote, Franklin, comma, call the police, period. Marijuana just kidnapped Sleep, end quote, or whatever his name was, period. So I called, comma, told the police, comma, Jonathan informed me it was a green shibboleth, comma, I relayed this info, period, that's it, exclamation point." Do you recall making this statement?
Do I recall making it? Not verbatim.
Your
yeah,
Honor,
I
I'd like to
recall
treat the
making a
witnesses
statement.
hostile at this point, please.
I'm pretty sure that you always treat Franklin as hostile, so granted.
Franklin, did you make this statement or not?
That specific statement, I made a statement. If that's the statement that's on record, I'm happy to go with that.
Right, so according to your statement, Jonathan Sterling's the one that told you the information, is that correct?
As far as that statement says, yeah, I guess so.
No, I'm asking you directly, Mr. DuPont.
It's been a month, Skyler.
Back in my day, it used to take 4 months to schedule a court case.
You're.
Say it.
Franklin.
Is that?
No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Understood. Counselor Gucci Mane, the witness is yours for cross-examination.
I'll make this very quick. Just to confirm, you have no idea what any of the situation is about.
Objection outside the scope of direct examination. Objection relevance. Objection calls for layperson. Opinion of a
Geez, Sparks,
layperson.
why don't you pick one? Why don't you pick one?
Yeah, Sparks, don't make me put you on the same rule you were on last time. Relevance, it's obviously relevant because it deals with the circumstance, so I'm going to overrule that objection. I'm going to allow you to shotgun objections, but if one of them is bad, I'm overruling all of them. So overruled.
I'll repeat the question. I can even phrase it better. Did you witness the crimes that happened on the day of that incident?
Objection vague.
That one I'll sustain, actually. You do kind of lack the foundation on that one so far. Be more specific, Counselor.
Franklin DuPont, did you witness masked individuals kidnap Dr. Sleepy Hill from City Hall on May 7th of 2024?
Nah, dog. I was busy talking to someone.
No further questions.
Woo! Touchdown!
All right, we got there. Do we have a redirect off of that singular question that actually made it through?
Not unless every law enforcement officer is willing to turn around and ignore a gunshot, Your Honor. Then no, I have no redirect.
All right. Franklin, you are good to get off of my stand. Go ahead and make sure you take the lapel mic off if you haven't already.
Finally.
He's gonna throw a book at me.
That's for being a fucker on the stand, Franklin.
I feel a lot better, Your Honor. I retract my criminal threats.
Do as well.
That was a good one. That was like a bowling strike. All right.
Tripped up his feet. It was pretty classy.
Oh God, wish we
All right, prosecution. Your next witness, please.
Your Honor, I will be calling Detective Robin Walker to the stand.
All right, Detective Walker, come on up and be sworn in by our bailiff, please.
That's me.
I think you know. Let's limit the choice to two pertinent gods on this one.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, the owl god, Occam Saber.
Not even a real god. Every time I hear it, so fucking...
Was that all right?
It's not even a real god. All right. I'm about to get kicked.
Did you just double down on that?
Your Honor, I don't say anything without meaning to. I think words have power to them. Ah. I might get banned for that one. Oh no. I'm gonna catch it through tail now. Oh man, this is so good. All right, we'll go back to oh man. We're not doing that any for the rest of the trial. I deserved it. No, I should yeah. I love this community so much, dude. Oh my god. Lyric, you should have 10k. There's a 10k bit thing. You should have the 10K on there. I'm surprised you don't for some reason. Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard. I guess we just wait. Do it again? No. No. No, you can only do that bit once. Alright. Hello, Your Honor. Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't.
Girl, we were
The curse lingers.
I'm switching sides. What?
Could- Your Honor, can you hear? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you not hear anybody else?
No, I can, Your Honor. Yeah. Is the witness sworn in?
Yeah, the witness is sworn in.
Well, what if
Hello, Detective Walker. How are you?
I'm good.
Could you state your name, your profession, your ranking, your profession, just for the record?
A corporal in the LSSD and a detective in the CID.
Understood. Okay, and how involved in the kidnapping of Sleepy Hills were you?
I was a lead investigator.
Understood. Okay, so you're fairly intimately familiar with all of the material inside of the reports?
Yeah.
Perfect. Do you recall the events of May 7th, the day that she was kidnapped?
Yes, I do.
Gotcha. And how were you originally advised of the kidnapping?
Originally I heard on the radio that marijuana had been kidnapped, but apparently it was relayed wrong on the radio. So I was actually looking for her, thinking she had been kidnapped at the time. I spoke to Franklin to make a statement to make sure that she was all good and whether she was found or not, and then that's when I realized that it was the other way around, that she had kidnapped Dr. Sleepy Hills, and then it was after that we had the gunshots happening up in Polito.
Gotcha. Okay. Your Honor, can we place an image on the board, please?
Sure. Which one do you want?
From report 15928, the primary report linked by defendants, it would be shots fired, alerts taken at 23:29:24. It was these gunshots, right?
Yes, it was.
Gotcha. And where did that lead you to in Polito?
It was like an abandoned, like kind of like hut or like a building. I don't know how to like really describe it.
Okay. Your Honor, can we place one more image on the screen? It would be image scene pick 4 from the same report. Just for reference for those in the audience, this is a very graphic image, just beforehand, before you look. And that was the state you found Dr. Hills in?
Yes, it was.
How did she look when you arrived?
She was bleeding quite heavily. She was unconscious, and she had been shot multiple times.
Okay. What was your next course of action on that scene?
I gave her medical attention till EMS arrived while Detective Veronica Wilson collected evidence.
Gotcha. Okay. And what evidence was found on scene?
Casings and projectiles, and obviously Sleeper's DNA.
Okay. And let me go through here. Later during your investigation, it looks like you made a specific timeline of events. I'm going to go over that information just so that you're aware. What are these text messages between Tiffany, Vanessa, Marijuana, and Raja Queen?
So after I actually can you say your question again? Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to go over the timeline of events in that primary report. I was just giving you a heads up on my next line of questioning. The initial timeline of events lists a few text messages between Raja Queen, Marijuana, and Tiffany Vanessa. I was asking what those text messages were about.
Depends which ones. Like, do you just want me to give like a overview of what they are?
Sure.
So basically, when I got Sleeper's statement, she identified both Roger Queen and marijuana. However, she was unable to identify the third individual at the time. She gave a description which did match the description of Tiffany Vanessa, who was also on Twinster beefing with her. So that's why I opened up an investigation with phone subpoenas during the timeline of Sleepy Hill's kidnapping, and a couple of hours prior to that and after that.
Gotcha. Let's actually touch on that really quick. You said Tiffany Vanessa was identified. How was she identified?
Tiffany wasn't identified. The other two were.
Oh, the other two were. My apologies. How was Roger Queen identified?
Apparently, according to Sleepy Hills, they were all using their names around her. Mention, say for example, Roger would speak to marijuana and say her name.
I'm going to object to this, Your Honor. I've got a twofer for you. First of all, hearsay.
Okay.
I'm aware of the special scenario that we're in here without Dr. Sleepy being here. And also just speculating what they believe the texts and meaning are about.
Okay. Let's tackle the hearsay aspect first. I do understand that Dr. Sleepy was supposed to be available, but is no longer available to testify on this matter. Can the prosecution direct the court to where this was contained within the statement that we're accepting, or anywhere along those lines?
Yes, Your Honor. It's report 14443. It's Dr. Sleepy Hill's kidnapped and shot, line unsealed in all caps. There's a witness statement taken by Detective Robin Walker. We can also shortly voir dire the witness and establish her as an expert witness in forensic analysis of social media, etc., etc.
Is that
no,
even a thing?
Yeah, that's we've already established that she's the primary investigator of the file, so I'm inclined to overrule that portion of things anyway. Let me take a look at this statement. Okay, I'm going to overrule, but we are reviewing the statement of Dr. Sleepy in its entirety for the purposes of... Yeah, I'll overrule as to the witness's interpretation, but I have reviewed the statement.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's okay, Your Honor. I won't linger on this for too long. Detective Walker, do you need me to repeat the question?
Please.
Okay. How were two of the suspects or defendants identified during your initial portion of the investigation?
She'd already knew Roger Crane due to a private personal relationship, stated in a statement. But she also said they identified themselves to her before they started using code names.
Gotcha. And was it stated how they identified themselves to her?
No, she just said that they said their names. Except she couldn't remember Tiffany's name, but the other two she could.
That portion the bench is actually going to strike as hearsay because the reference to code names or direct identification is not mentioned in the written statement of Dr. Hills.
Yeah, I was just about to testify. I was just about to object to that, as it's not in her statement at all.
I'm monitoring it very closely. Just the bit where there was an alleged personal identification by the individuals, because that's kind of hearsay within hearsay, but the first layer of it.
It's probably, I think it's like underneath when she was describing them. I haven't gone into detail because I was
Right.
expected to be here, but yeah.
Your Honor, I can actually.
Oh, actually, yes, it is here. Actually, okay. Yep. No, you were correct. They identified themselves to me and then started using code names. Okay. Yep. Nope. We will continue from there.
Okay. Detective Archer, could you please continue if you had anything else?
I think that was it.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's go to the timeline of events then. We have in their text message results a few text messages that were made late on May 6th. Do you recall the text message from Raja Queen to Marijuana saying, "Say you're Tiffany, LOL"?
Yeah.
And then there's a set of group chats called the Dolls. In the timeline of events goes, "Tiffany, give me your card" from Marijuana, "Glove box" from Tiffany, "Hee hee" from Tiffany. Do you recall these text messages?
Yes, I do.
Where does that line up in our timeline of events for the kidnapping of Dr. Sleepy Hills?
This was prior to Dr. Sleepy Hills being kidnapped. The reason I put this in the report is because they were in the area near to the hospital. They were on Meteor Street. They were also all together in a green Tubric, which was a vehicle called out for the kidnapping.
Gotcha. And in your timeline of events, it states that they were pulled over by now Lieutenant Jared Nixon. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And in that timeline, it states that they were identified driving a green Shubrick going northbound on Meteor Street. Is that correct?
Yep.
Gotcha. Was that green Shubrick ever later identified during your investigation?
I found 2 during the raids when I raided all 3 of them.
Gotcha. Do you recall? So you raided all 3 of them. So the green Shubricks were owned by the defendants. Is that correct?
Yeah, there was 2 of them had one. I can't recall which ones of them did, but there was 2 in total.
Understood. Okay. All right, bear with me just 1 second, Your Honor. Okay, let's fast forward to your subpoena concerning bank records. You filed a subpoena for Raja Queen's bank records for the day in question. Is that correct?
These were given to me by the DA Humphrey, so he actually did the subpoena for the bank records.
Understood. Okay. But they're okay. And what did you find analyzing those bank records?
I'm trying to call myself. This is the one where they purchased Tiffany, Vanessa, and Raja Queen. Both had weapons licenses. Marijuana didn't, and the 2 with the weapons licenses purchased a brand new firearm and ammo.
Gotcha. Right. I see in the bank records from Raja Queen for $750 and $20. Do you recall that?
Yep.
Gotcha. And how do you know that that is a purchase for a firearm and ammunition?
That is the cost of a personal firearm and ammunition at the, ammunition.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nothing else with those prices.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's move down the timeline a little bit to further text messages in the dolls chat and the group chat. Raja Queen texts, "I'm out front by the meters" in the group chat. Do you recall that?
Yep.
What was that in relation to?
This is
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
No rebuttal.
Okay, as there's no rebuttal, it will be sustained. Move on to your next question.
Gotcha. Okay. And further, so in the text messages, we have Raja Queen stating, I'm out front by the meters." Tiffany Vanessa responding, "KK, she's inside." Do you recall these text messages?
Yes, I do.
And in your timeline, it states 4 minutes later at 23:13, there was a 911 call from Franklin DuPont. Do you recall making that note in your investigation?
Yes, I do.
So gotcha. So just for relation, at May 6th at 23:09, there was a text message in the group chat stating she's inside. And then at 23:13, there was a phone call from Franklin DuPont advising the kidnapping of Sleepy Hills. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Bear with me just a second, Your Honor. injured individual dispatch comes at 26. All right, so just to clarify in the timeline, there's a text message from Raja Queen to Marijuana stating, "Want me, I can." Further, it looks like in evidence, there are gunshots and an injured individual dispatch call that shows up shortly after. Do you recall that in your investigation?
Yes, I do.
Why did you feel that prevalent to incorporate in your investigation in the charges at hand?
I believe Marijuana was the individual who was making the call when to shoot because there was only 2 shooters in total.
I'm
And
gonna
the 2 other...
object to that and ask for that answer to be stricken from the record because it is all completely speculation. By saying that she believes that it was one thing when there's no proof or reasoning of why it would be about that, a vague text message.
Do we have a rebuttal on that, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. She is basically an expert witness concerning the investigation, the primary report, and the primary detective. It's not a personal knowledge or speculation objection because she is not testifying to things that other people may be doing. She's testifying to her observations and investigation. We're not asking her to guess what that conversation was about. We're asking for her expert analysis in that investigation.
Okay. Your point is taken, Counselor. I'm going to overrule on this one. The state's basically using this the same way they would use a closing statement to paint a picture for the court. We will take it as such and not take it as direct factual information.
Sure. Thank you, Anna.
I can't remember what I said so far.
So I asked about the timeline concern. So specifically, it was the text message from Raja Queen to Marijuana stating, "Want me, I can," and then there was a gunshot dispatch call and an injured person dispatch call that came in Polito. I asked why you thought this was prevalent to your investigation.
Yeah, so as I was saying, we believed at the time that Marijuana was the person in charge of the actual kidnapping, hence the 911 call stating her only. The other 2 brought firearms, so we had a reason to believe that they were going to be the shooters. And then it looks as if Roger had texted Marijuana to just basically say, "Hey, I can shoot when you're ready," kind of thing. Because it's straight after that is when the gunshots came in.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's wrap this up just a little bit. In your investigation, you found that 2 of the defendants purchased guns and ammunition, that there was a gunshot call in Polito, and that there was an injured person call, and that 2 types of shell casings and projectiles were found at the body of Dr. Sleepy Hills. Is all that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, bear with me just 1 second. I think I'm pretty good on that information, chat. I don't think I'm missing anything. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right, Counselor, the witness is yours for cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay. Remind me of your rank again so I get it correctly, please.
Corporal.
Corporal Walker. Okay. We talked a lot about text messages in that. A lot of text messages were brought to attention and whatnot. Can you say for 100% certain what these text messages are about?
Not without asking them.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Said no, not without asking them.
Okay. You talked about how there was a traffic stop earlier in the day with potentially my clients in the vehicle of a green and colored Chebrick with Nixon. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
You also mentioned that this took place on Media Street. Is that correct?
Yep.
Is Media Street close to the City Hall?
then my phone.
You can take a look at your phone if you like. I'm okay with that.
9/16 was when that report was made. And let's see, she's inside.
Is Media Street close?
Damn, that was
City Hall.
Okay. So the report was made at 9:16 p.m. And then this was made. This was made a couple hours later.
Just so everyone's clear, it's definitely a couple blocks away from City Hall. I'd say City Hall's mostly in the middle of the city.
He's letting me get away with a
whereas
few
Media
objections,
Street's
so I'm
on
gonna
the
let him
east
get away with a
side
few objections.
of
It's
the
only
city.
professional
Like
courtesy.
east middle, but I'd say personally me for.
The court will take judicial notice of the GPS.
Excellent. At any time, did you see any individuals on scene besides Dr. Sleepy Hill?
This is a really good. Well, I mean, he's only ever shown Skyler
Is there any
professionalism.
DNA found on scene besides Dr. Sleepy Hill?
Nope.
Was there a weapon found on any of the raids that you mentioned you conducted that come back to the shooting of Dr. Sleepy Hill?
Nope.
Let's talk about those green and colored Chebricks that you mentioned. That was the same one in the traffic stop. Was there a plate read during that traffic stop?
I actually do not recall. I'd have to have a look at the report.
Go ahead, take a look at the report.
There is not a plate read from Nixon in the report.
Was there a plate read of the green and colored Chebrick that supposedly took Dr. Sleepy Hill from City Hall?
No.
Was there at any time a green and colored Chebrick seen in the area of the incident that took place involving Dr. Sleepy Hill being shot?
Occam killed me.
City Hall or up in Polito?
We'll
he
say
killed
Polito
me.
because
It
we've already
wasn't.
established that.
No, by
We
the
can't.
time we got there, one already left.
No one was there.
Yep.
You mentioned that two of my clients had green and colored Chebricks. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So just to be clear, there is more than one green and colored Chebrick in the city.
100%.
100%. Do you see green and colored Chebricks a lot in your line of duty?
I see all sorts of cars.
Would you say there's a possibility that this wasn't the same green and colored Chebrick of my clients?
Your Honor, I'm just gonna generally object to speculation at that point. We can speculate all day about these could or could not be the vehicles. I feel as though it's a general straw man argument. I don't think it's fair to make that assumption.
If I may rebut, Your Honor.
You may.
I'm simply asking for Corporal Robin Walker's professional perspective of it, considering she's experienced in this field and this line of work and was the lead of this investigation.
This should be overruled.
I think you've proven that point in the last 4 questions, so I'm going to
Yeah.
sustain on this one because we are getting speculatory on it.
Okay.
Cool.
Got it.
I was right.
Okay.
Yay.
Looking over my notes. Oh, here's a fun one. Corporal Walker,
I'm gonna object to this.
can you tell who I am right now?
Your Honor, I'm gonna object. That's like solid 3 out of 10 fun. It's not really fun. I think it's you know what? Objection, false advertising.
If I may,
False advertising.
First of all, I don't even know what that is. And second of all, I'm simply,
+1 for
a mask
LGX.
has been brought up in all the sorts of this. It's definitely in the scope of this. Even in
A gang tag?
I mean, I gotta
That's
collect
up to,
them.
that's up to your internal regulations on that.
Yeah, I don't want that. But I feel like it's in the scope of questioning, as well as in your own statement and Dr. Sleepy Hill's statement. Describe the individuals as wearing pink bandanas, although they were somehow still able to identify them.
We'll overrule because interesting. Not, most counselors don't bring props.
It's false advertising. I wasn't gonna object to relevance. I think it's a good question. I like
repeat
performative
the question.
exposition. It's false advertising.
Can you tell who I am right now?
I love that he's using a mouth cover. This is the same thing I do when I'm in a trunk.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm looking over this. Looking over my questions.
No face, no case is the fucking oldest thing.
Do you? I assume. I don't want to assume, so I'm going to ask. You have a weapons license. Do you have a weapons license?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Well, Your Honor, I'm getting to the point of where the gun store was brought up, so I have a fun little thing to tie that in. Considering my clients purchased firearms on the same day, and considering that the state is trying to say that them being registered gun owners and purchasing a gun therefore means that they committed a crime, just tying that all in together with a fun little twist.
We'll allow 1 or 2 questions to lay a foundation. Overruled.
Thank you.
Just to be correct, you're a gun owner?
Yeah.
Have you ever purchased a firearm?
Yes.
Have you ever committed a crime?
Your Honor, objection relevance.
All right, I need to hear a rebuttal on that one.
Well, again, we're coming to the point of owning gun equals I did a crime, which I'm trying to prove is not the case with all registered gun owners, and that my clients were just purchasing a gun because it's their right as a citizen of Los Santos and to protect themselves in a dangerous city.
All right, I'm going to sustain that one on being overly broad, vague, and irrelevant to the line of questioning. I don't care if this cop's done crimes.
Let me think of a way to rephrase this of where I'm trying to get to, but understood. Does owning a gun make you a criminal?
I'm just gonna let him go with the question.
No.
Brave. Going through anything. Why were warrants placed for my client's arrest?
I kind of see how what line of questioning he's going down for that one.
Okay. Can we do me a favor and can we go to your statement, your main statement on the timeline, all the way at the bottom under police report 1443, where it says suspect's description? Can you read aloud those 3 suspect descriptions for me?
I just skip and just say you're gonna ask about why it says possibly.
No. I want you to point out the pink bandana mask that's on. And hold on, I'm going to put mine back on for this answering. Okay, go ahead.
He let me get away with a lot. I'm not gonna object to any of this.
Right where it says suspect's description.
It says marijuana, blacked out, white long hair, and pink bandana mask. Roger Queen, darkish blue hair and a top bun, pink bandana mask, and blacked out. Tiffany Vanessa, yellow hair, pink bandana mask, and blacked out. And then it does say in brackets, possibly Tiffany Vanessa.
Was there ever a positive ID that my 3 clients were the suspects of this crime?
2 of them confirmed by Dr. Sleepy Hills.
And just to be clear, that confirmation of Sleepy Hills is that one vague statement in her thing that says they identified themselves to me. Correct?
And I wish she was here today to explain more.
I'd also just want to point out to the court, also in Dr. Sleepy Hill's statement, that right above they identify themselves to me, also mentioned about the masks.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to counselors testifying motion to strike.
Yeah, save that one for your closing. I'm going to sustain.
Hey, that's fine. I'll do that. Okay, almost done. I do want to just point out again, possibly Tiffany Vanessa. Okay. Do you normally put out warrants for people who have possibly committed a crime?
No.
Why did you do it this time?
Because actually I did manage to identify via the texts, and the possibly Tiffany Vanessa thing just wasn't deleted.
I forget if I asked this question already. I think I did. I asked if you found a firearm that has the casings from the incident of Dr. Sleepy Hill and any of my clients'
Yeah,
properties that
Chris
you raided.
is usually pretty quiet on all our characters.
Absolutely nothing was found. Every vehicle was completely empty.
Just checking over my notes. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have to ask you all the questions since nobody else is here.
Ask me
Making
questions.
sure everything's done. You talked about how you first heard about the 911 call and how there was some confusion over radio.
Yep.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
The officer who took the 911 call apparently was speaking too fast and people misheard him. So it sounded like marijuana had been kidnapped, but it was the other way around. Marijuana had kidnapped someone.
And that was based off of the 911 call from Franklin DuPont, correct?
Yeah, so that's why I called him back.
Did my clients attempt to resist arrest at all when they were apprehended for the warrants that you put out?
Objection relevance.
We tackled this in the long timeline of events of how there was warrants placed out and they were arrested and charged. And at this time, marijuana took a poop. And at this time, she brushed her teeth and stuff like that.
Your clients are not being charged with any form of escaping custody, resisting, evading, so on and so forth. So I am going to be inclined to say it's probably not relevant today. I'm going to sustain on that one.
That's fair. Thank you, Your Honor. I don't have any questions for this client at this time, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
State, do we have redirect?
I do. I forgot it because I have a little headache for passing out. Yeah, give me just a moment, Your Honor. We do have redirect.
No worries. You take your time.
Okay. I'm gonna see if he lets me get away with just bringing up the Twinsta posts and things like that.
Just putting the lapel
You look good
down.
in pink.
Okay, now I think you can gang tag him.
Okay, yes, Your Honor, I will.
That's a joke.
Oh, I guess I
Please don't gang tag me. Thank you.
won't, Wink. Okay. All right, Detective Walker. Let's touch on a couple of things there. Specifically for the going off of the line of questioning your cross-examination concerning the text messages, was there anything else outside of text messages that keyed off a connection between the defendants and Dr. Sleepy Hills?
The Twinsta beef.
The Twinsta beef. What Twinsta beef? He let me get away with it.
We were all arguing over. I hate to say this, but Dr. Sleepy Hills and Roger Queen's relationship.
Okay. Could you elaborate on your investigation for the Twinsta beef?
More way, sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, I had all the pictures. There was quite a lot.
So it's just messages back and forth between, you know, the dolls and Dr. Sleepy Hills, is that correct?
Yep.
When were these, when did this happen? When did this Twinsta beef happen?
Literally a couple of hours prior to Dr. Sleepy Hills getting kidnapped.
Gotcha, okay. And just for clarification of the court, this is before we were able to pull timestamps specifically for the Twinsta post, is that correct?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, so Counselor Gucci Mane actually brought up a very interesting point. He brought up the failure to stop from Lieutenant Nixon. So I'm going to reference that report just for the court. It's 14435. What time was that report made, Detective?
Is this report actually in evidence or?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
Okay.
I can point.
Okay, yeah, I see it. It's attached as a report to the main report. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Detective Wilson, are you able to pull up that attached report 14435?
You just said Wilson. I'm Walker.
Sorry. It's been a long day. Yes, Detective.
I'm trying to
Detective.
do time conversions because everything's written Eastern and.
Okay.
I think it'd be 10:16 Eastern.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would be 10:16 Eastern just for the record for the courts. And when did the text message go out from Tiffany Vanessa saying she's inside?
I'm going to object to this, Your Honor, and just say that this has already been asked and answered in the long timeline explanation of all of the texts and events that took place already.
I have a rebuttal if necessary.
I will hear a rebuttal, but you did ask about this specific text, and we've already got it written down.
All right, I'm fine. No rebuttal. I'll just cover it in closing.
All right.
No further questions. Then I'll redirect, Your Honor.
All right. Do we have any recross, Counselor?
Yeah, I got stuff. Let's get messy, Your Honor.
Your Honor, objection. Skip.
Objection cringe?
I don't want to get messy. I like my dress. I'm in mourning.
All right. Yeah, Your Honor, I'm going to ask you to go ahead and put up some posts, some Twinsta posts for the courtroom to say. Is
I'm
that,
gonna
is
let
that
I'm
okay?
gonna let him get away with the exhibitionist evidence.
Could you please put up Twinsta post number 4? We'll start with number 4. Number 4 is a fun one.
There you go, Counselor.
Okay. Just to be clear, Corporal Walker. These are the Twinsta. This is one of the Twinsta pictures you took a picture of and posted in evidence.
I did a redirect. He did a recross.
Can you go
this
ahead
is exactly how it
and
should
read
be.
me the tweets from top to bottom in different voices for the different people?
I mean, do I have to?
Your Honor, I could read. I could read one.
Yeah, you can read it. It'd be great.
All right, Gucci Mane, you do.
We'll allow the counselors to swap between for the different voices.
Okay,
right.
I'll be Patrick, you be Sleepy, and then I'll be Raja. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm saying this respectfully because it's in evidence, but yeah, okay.
I give you
Every
permission.
January, aka Dr. Femboy on Twinsta. Why the busted bitches always the loudest?
Your Honor, objection. That's not a voice. You didn't do it in a special voice. You
I
just
don't know
read
what
it out.
Patrick January sounds like.
You did. The question did specifically say a different voice.
Right.
Make
Okay.
it sound like Patrick Star.
It's Pride Month.
Why the busted bitches always the loudest, SpongeBob?
Doctor
Right.
Sleepy from @Dr. Sleepy Here's goes. Period.
And then Raja goes, so true, honestly. Now, Corporal Walker,
That wasn't a good vote.
would you say, I don't care, would you say that Raja in this specific tweet is being the antagonizer from your professional investigations and everything that you're specialized in?
Believe it or not, no, I don't.
Let's go ahead and put up Twinsta post number 5. And just for time's sake, I'm just going to read these out loud.
That's so boring. All right.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. We're going to be here all night. Okay. Mira says, your Band-Aids count as friends? I mean, they've been on you, with you for months. You should change those. They're smelly. But beforehand, Sleepy says, with the tea drinking gif, babes, I'm sorry I don't hang out with 3 people.
That's not before. That's after, by the way.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Yeah, it's top is
it's like a comment.
after and then it's before.
Isn't
Yeah.
top
It's a
is-
comment.
Yeah, bottom
he
is
re-
first.
he
Okay,
replied
you're
to
right.
it.
You're right.
As is correct. The bottoms are first.
Sleepy comment saying, "Babes, I'm sorry I don't hang out with 3 people. Don't even off-brand Timu Queens. Heart, keep your head up." Now, would you say when your professional investigations and specialties in this field that Dr. Sleepy is continuing to antagonize my client in these?
I think they're all as bad as each other.
Yeah, you might be on something. Let's see. I'm going through the relevant ones.
Winters, can I have a pizza?
Let's I'll bring one more up because majority of these are all saying the same thing. There's a specific one I'm trying to find that hurts. It hurts. Let's bring up Twinsta post number 16, and this will be the last one I cover because again, all 19 of these are just basically the same thing of just people talking shit.
There we go. Is that the right one, Counselor?
Yes. Sleepy says, "That is why you have a dead gang that doesn't do shit, so sit down. You have Raja, a deadbeat person who left for years and tried to get me back fall off loves." And then she says, "Vespucci Queen, sorry, knock off, my bad. What are you guys called again? Question mark. In your professional opinion of being so skilled in this department, how would you I'm asking the same question as I did the other two. Would you say that Sleepy Hill is antagonizing my clients in these? In this specific
We're gonna save our responses.
list
He's
of
victim blaming. We're gonna
Twinstas.
save our responses in
Yes.
closing.
In the majority of the Twinsta beef, if as the kids are saying nowadays, who seems to be the main antagonizer from your professional opinion?
I said, I think they're all as bad as each other.
That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to touch on the Twinsta beef and share some of these, Your Honor. No further questions from us.
All right, Counselor, do we have any redirect on the Twinsta beef?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Detective, you can take the lapel mic off and step on down. Okay. State, do we have any further presentation of evidence in relation to this matter?
No, the state will rest.
Defense. I think the only remaining witness on your list.
I don't
is
know why people
Detective
try hard
Walker.
to
Do we
use
need to
as a past
call them
retaliation.
back up, or
There's
are
only
you
so much you can
satisfied
do as a
from
defense
what
attorney.
you've done?
There's only.
Unfortunately, I have a quick question or two that wasn't in the line of scope that I do want to tackle. So, Waka, apologies, but we are going to be calling you up, okay?
Wasn't even gonna
All right.
object to scope questions. Sorry.
I mean,
it's okay.
Yeah,
I get it. I
look
get it.
up
I get it.
now.
Nah, he's
All
he's
right,
a
go
good
ahead
attorney.
and, go and step back on up here.
I respect it because no one else does that.
I'm just trying to do my job. Okay. Can we pretend? Or when she has already been sworn in, so am I good
Has
to
already
start
been sworn
questioning?
in. You are good. Witness is yours.
Okay. Being in charge of the police report and everything that you have done, you also are the one that collected witness statements. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Can you confirm, please, that you never collected a statement for Jonathan Sterling?
No, he refused to speak to me because he said he had already dealt with it.
Got it. And just to be clear, Franklin DuPont, in his statement, did not witness anything and was relaying everything that Jonathan Sterling told him. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
There's an
Your
objection
third
there. I'm
witness
not gonna deal with that.
is Cornflake Steak Knife. Can you go ahead and read me out that statement from Cornflake Steak Knife, which is a hell of a name? Just what the fuck? Excuse my language, Yana, but
He said he was watching the Twinsa drama and was talking to someone on the phone, and they were saying they were looking for a doctor but didn't specify who. Conflate knew it was Sleepy, as it was the same people who were arguing on Twinsa with her. He said he was going to call Sleepy but didn't.
Got it.
And told
In
him
your
when the
own-
phone call was.
In your own professional opinion, would you say that Cornflake, assuming it was Dr. Sleepy, is speculation?
Your Honor, objection. Generally speculative.
Speculation on speculation. Ooh, okay.
Yep.
Rebuttal.
Speculationception, Your Honor.
I'm just trying to find out from Robin Walker's professional opinion and being lead investigation of all of this, being the one that collected that statement. I just want to mark down really that it's kind of his. It just the statement seems as sumptuous of him. So I was asking what Walker's perspective of that was.
Okay, I'm going to overrule witnesses directed to confine the answer to
right,
their
fair.
professional opinion on the reliability of the statement that was taken.
Thank you.
Can you ask the question again, please?
Do you believe? Oh gosh, what did I phrase this? In your own professional opinion, do you believe that Cornflake's statement is speculatory?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, we got any cross-examination off of that state?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you are good to step on down again, Detective. We won't be calling you back up this time, I promise.
Wait, hold on. I have a cross.
Too bad.
I love Occam so much. He's
All right, defense. Do you have any further witnesses you'd like to call up today?
No. I mean, Sleepy Hill was going to be a witness
Central.
for us, like I said, but I'll just speak about that in my bringing attention to detail before my closing, Your Honor. So,
Okay.
defense rests.
Does either side need time to prepare a closing statement in relation to this matter, or are we ready to go?
The state doesn't need preparation for the matter. We do ask for approximately like 8 minutes, 7 minutes of recess until the top of the hour because I have a small bladder.
Okay.
I'm ready, Your Honor, and I don't have to pee.
I have a small bladder, Your Honor.
All right, we'll call it into recess until exactly top of the hour. At that time, we'll do closings, and then the court will go into deliberations.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's
All
not a bathroom down there. There's just cells.
No, it's fine. It's just, it's fine.
Yes.
There are bathrooms in the cells. All right, we are. Well, we'll be right back. I'm not gonna do the pee mode. I think it's silly. We'll be right back, chat. I appreciate you. Let's put on some music from her playlist. Chat. I got sweet tea, funny enough. Unlock the door. I got pizza ordered.
He's intimidating. Okay.
For the record, Your Honor, there are 2 cells with bathrooms in them.
I mean,
You pooped in the criminal cells?
contracts. It's not.
Your Honor, where else can I go? Oh, I could use the judge's chambers, I guess.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Use the jury room.
Holy moly. No, fuck it. It's worth it. I'll take it.
Garbage can in the corner.
That's worth it.
Isn't there?
I think also no one uses it anyway.
Thank you, by the way. Just you and the other DOC and you being here makes this so much easier, just so that you're aware.
No worries, anytime.
I literally can stand here and just do my job because you guys are here. So
Good, give you a peace of mind. You can focus on that more so, you know.
yeah, I know. Sometimes this job can be really boring, so I don't know. I appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you.
Yeah, don't be worried to reach out and we'll send anybody we can. All right.
Trust me, I won't.
Just looking forward to working with you.
Same. State's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
No, just put it.
All right, defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Defense is ready.
All right, prosecution, floor is yours.
Blaming the victim is an act of refuge and self-deception. This is what we've heard today, Your Honor. The state will concede that no, there's no smoking gun. No pictures of any of the defendants were found on scene. No, their bloods were not found on scene. No, their guns were not found in any of the vehicles. No, there's no direct smoking gun of the defendants kidnapping Sleepy Hills. But you know what we do have, Your Honor? A giant, absolute massive pile of circumstantial evidence that lead up to a very clear and concise timeline. Let's begin. Well, the state will concede that there is 2 hours prior. The defense's argument falls when it comes to failure to stop. The report 14435 that was done at 9:16. This was 10:16 Eastern. This was just about an hour before those text messages came through about them hunting down Dr. Sleepy Hills. No, there's no clear positive identification of them, unfortunately, because our witnesses were unable to attend. However, that circumstantial evidence, as done through the timeline with Detective Walker, leads the message of she's inside minutes before Frank DuPont calls 911. We have purchases of a gun, multiple guns from ammunition, 2 specifically on the same day, 2 sets of casings found on scene, and motivation. Raja Queen, being a member of the Dolls, being very close, her comrades, rallied by antagonistic messages going back and forth on Twinsta. Dr. Sleepy Hills, Your Honor, does not deserve to be kidnapped because of some social media beef that the defendants believe themselves to be above, taking personal statements on the internet as fact. They decided to hunt down a doctor, an ex, motivation, because of this Twinsta beef, kidnap her, take her to Polito, and attempt to murder her over what? A petty squabble? Motivation. Timeline of events, clear, consistent evidence lining up to what is true. Your Honor, anyone can own a green chebrick, but it is coincidental that the Dolls happen to own 1 or 2. Your Honor, it could be coincidental that around the same time they talk about finding someone, that there's a 911 call for the victim. Your Honor, it could be coincidence that they start talking about feeling better in their timeline of events towards other people right after the call for the attempted murder was placed. It could be coincidental that Raja Queen says, "Want me, I can." Moments, seconds, mere seconds, Your Honor, before a dispatch gunshot call is heard from Polito. This could be coincidental, Your Honor, but it's not. This is a petty squabble turned into a violent act for petty people. Your Honor, we beg for justice to be delivered, and that the timeline of events and all of the circumstantial evidence to be brought forward and breach that burden of proof and have you deny the appeal. Thank you.
Good job.
All right, defense, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd like to point out the evidence real quick before I do my closing.
Absolutely, go right on ahead.
Or should I say the lack of evidence, Your Honor? I would just want to point out again that all three witness testimonies that they have in this case, from Jonathan Sterling, Franklin DuPont, and Cornflakes Steak Knife, which is still, God, that name. Jonathan Sterling never did a witness statement. Franklin claims he didn't see anything, and Franklin is a phone call that is assumptuous. None of these witnesses should be considered liable. And then I just want to again go over this lack of evidence, which I will be covering in my statement. Let's go back to the musical artist bit of the Shaggy as a lawyer from the opening, shall we? They saw a masked individual taking Dr. Sleepy from City Hall. It wasn't my clients. Said they took her in a green Chebrick. It wasn't my clients. No DNA of other individuals on scene. It wasn't my clients. No weapon found from scene. It wasn't my clients. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, there's no evidence in any way, shape, or form that shows that my clients are reasonable for these alleged crimes. This is because my clients did not commit these crimes. The state had to prove to us here today that my clients did this beyond reasonable doubt, and they failed to do so.
He's doing exactly what he needs
The
to do as a
only
defense attorney.
evidence, I'm doing air quotes, that the plaintiffs and state have brought up is in a sumptuous, vague timeline full of texts that could be about anyone or anything, and childish Twinster posts of Dr. Sleepy Hill antagonizing my clients. There appears to be witness statements claiming they saw marijuana kidnap Dr. Sleepy Hill from City Hall, and not in the victim's own statement or the police report. They described the suspects as masked individuals. Now, either we're dealing with someone who has X-ray vision, or my clients were not the ones who committed
I should have
these
put that in my
crimes
closing. I didn't even
that
think
these
about it. I should have
quote-unquote
said no face, no case is a
witnesses
shitty
did
defense.
not see correctly.
Because it is a
choose to
shitty
pick the
Yeah, I
defense.
think this was a tough case either way.
My
about the
clients
witnesses.
Oh, without the
not
witnesses,
commit
yeah.
these crimes.
There's nothing really we
They should be
could
appealed
do
these
about
charges, reinstated their weapons licenses,
that.
and refunded their fines. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to place this court into a brief recess while I go and examine the evidence and the timeline that's been put together by the investigators and the evidence that's been presented through testimony today. Keep it to a dull roar out here. Is that the mayor back there?
Hello.
Hi, Mayor. You're in charge of the courtroom while I'm gone.
Okay.
Me
first.
It's going into recess.
I had
If one of
BBL
you can be
surgery, so
positioned
my
in the
ass looks
courtroom
like
and the other
Sean.
remain outside the main door, that'd be great. Thank you.
I gotta go take a picture with my mother.
Is your hair naturally white?
No, I bleach it. I wish it was naturally white.
That's fair. What's your natural hair color?
Didn't know.
You don't
I've
remember?
been bleaching it for a very long time.
I have a friend like that. It took her like not dyeing her hair for like 6 months to forget that she had like super dark, like darker than my brunette hair, and she's super
goodness
blonde.
me.
Yeah. She's been bleaching
Yeah.
her hair for like 10-15 years.
Well, I'm at that point, yeah. So I don't know, to be honest.
It looks nice though, I'll say that.
Oh yeah, I love the white, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
a lot of work.
I mean, eventually you'll get it, so.
When I get old enough, I'll have naturally white hair.
Yeah, just like mountain of white hair. I hope I never get white hair. I like, no offense, like I don't want gray hair. I don't want white hair. I like my brunette. It makes me happy.
I mean, yeah, the brunette looks great on you.
Don't fucking send that to me,
For
Winters.
clarification, by the way, it'll be security officer. That's the
security
sort of title.
officer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Is
you
that-
can make Castle all happy by calling him the security director.
Yeah, I was calling him director.
Mm-hmm.
But security director I think is probably more appropriate. Her name is
I think
Blake, right?
director enough will make him happy.
It's her, right? Oh, thank you, Miss Blake. I appreciate it nonetheless. What is
Anytime.
this ticket?
You looking at my ticket?
Yeah.
Rob missed.
Yeah.
Hey, can everyone
Being Rob
retweet
missed.
that? Thank you so much.
Can't be helped.
What is it?
Oh no.
Is it my newspaper?
Thank you so much, Tiffany.
Sean
Thank
needs a
you.
man.
I'm rooting for your
No one,
success.
no one needs to. Okay. Okay.
Sean needs a man taking applications. He likes
Nobody,
redheads.
nobody needs to retweet that. No, okay.
It's all right. It's all right, Sean. I got you. Here you go.
I won't reach.
Oh, who can make a state announcement? Who do I need to talk to?
Now just to see if there's more Twinsta beef about me.
You're right. You're a virgin. What do you mean?
I did read the newspaper. It's interesting.
To the people judging medical staff for having assault charges. Oh, I love Quimbley. Okay.
I had to look at that trend last night.
Do you have any other high-profile cases in the future soon that you might need
English.
security for?
I can look. Let's see. Guinevere.
Boss wants to move.
Cleary. Let me look at my texts.
I'm moving. Oh, wait.
Like I know this one in particular is, you know, you got a particular individual in mind, but just in general, it'd be good to have people here when possible for you.
Okay, so this is my second trial today. It will be 5 Eastern on July 2nd. Sorry.
That's Madonna.
Yeah, 5 Eastern on July 2nd. That's dealing with the Devil Dogs. They are exceptionally violent individuals. I can just...
Okay.
Yeah, so July 2nd at 5 Eastern. I don't think we'll need as many people there for that. Probably 1 or 2 just for a presence, specifically for me, but they hate me. The lady that's primarily regarding that is one civilly suing me because she was hurt. The doctor released her, and then the doctor said, nope, never mind. And they're like, well, she needs to go to the hospital. I'm like, that's not how the Constitution works. And I followed the Constitution, and they got mad and then held up a prison riot. They created a prison riot to release her. So...
Okay.
You definitely want to kill me.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try and have at least you know, a couple DOC officers here if we can.
Yeah, I wish they had a way to.
And we'll see where SAS is by then in terms of personnel.
I'm not too worried about it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 days away. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's like 4 days away. Let me look and see if there's anything else I'm missing.
Okay, ready?
A lot of our communications will be kind of, you know, solidified in the coming days. I
Good
know
judge, pretty
Castle
face.
mentioned
I
to
don't
me
know
that
his name.
he's going to be attending one of your
Rainbow
meetings
time.
on
Smash
Monday, I
pass.
think he said.
Really?
So you guys can cement how things are going to work, and we can make this run as smoothly as possible.
Yep. Well, I'm not attending that case because it's on July 3rd for absolutely no reason. Just just not available. And all that thing. I mean, that's my only other high profile case right now. Everything else is. I pulled out of a murder case. No offense, Wilson.
Imagine.
But I can't deal with.
Imagine.
I can't deal with that place
apply.
anymore.
Right, that doesn't apply.
I'm so tired of Up and Adam.
Yeah, me too.
I need a break from Up and Adam.
They've got a massive thing against DOC at the moment for some reason. So.
Because they're a cult.
Well, yeah, I know why they're doing it, but it's silly, to be honest. Hey ho.
Meg, you are so real. Meg, you are so real for that one. Meg, you're like sitting on glass chairs. What? Do you like sitting on glass chairs?
Yeah, I feel like you're a virgin, so you shouldn't be asking people what their kinks are. You don't even know what yours are.
Just, make sure you've got my number saved so you don't have to go Googling next. Oh, well, MDW Googling next time to figure out who I am.
To be fair, I've had to do that for a couple burner phone numbers the last couple days with my death threats like coming in. So yeah, I immediately saved your. I absolutely saved your number, Miss Blake. No worries. Draft.
No, next question, Charlie.
In my opinion, not get
You're a
approved.
lawyer.
They did
I
not
don't
get
know his
approved
name. You're a
yet.
lawyer.
Smash. Smash. What? Oh my god. Oh my
Is the fruit festival over? It is over.
Okay, I'm proud. Wait, you want a body pillow of him? I can get you a body pillow of him. Sure. We just gotta coerce him into stand in front of a green screen.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
Wait. What does the glass chair mean?
We're skipping over that. Oh, we're skipping over that. Okay, next question, Charlie.
Actually, can we go into detail?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I want to know. Come on,
Mister.
Skyler, getting this picture, going. You look great. Yeah, no, you look great.
Let me know. I'm intrigued.
You made him take off his mask.
So a glass chair, you know how like those glass on windows, see through. If you sat on a chair, what can you see?
Can't wait for Skyler to have a start answer a phone with Skyler Sparks and have a threat. Are you calling the threat to kill me? Veronica.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I have a new answer to my phone calls I get. Just thought of it right now, and I'm not stealing it from anyone.
Anyway, moving on.
I'm gonna answer Deputy District or DDA Sparks. Are you calling to threaten to kill me? I think I'll be right.
No. We're talking about Skyler, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
That's hardcore.
Hey, Skyler. Hey, how much of the case did you see?
The ginger there.
Yeah, smash or pass?
I got here towards the end of you questioning.
Oh, I got it. Sorry, I dropped my pen. Go ahead.
You're good. No, I got here towards the end of you. I think the defense was questioning Walker.
Oh, it was near the end. Okay.
Well, he brought up the pink mask and everything at that point. At the second questioning.
Squints.
Okay. What were your thoughts on the questioning? Just give me like your notes of the situation.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of like daydreaming in and out of here, but I think the whole like pink mask questioning was kind of.
Not even an answer for that one.
I mean, he has a point, right? They were wearing pink mask, and sure, but it only covers half the face. In my opinion, you could still be identifiable with just a half a covering.
Yeah, there's a no full face, no case. It's a very basic defense line. It doesn't matter. So
then I'll answer that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good answer.
Good answer.
all right, what else?
Pass me.
Did I lose 610 gamma? Not yet.
There was
Smash.
You know, I eat it out like
the questioning about the chibrics. That's actually where I came in at when he was when the whole green and colored chibric.
Wait, what'd you say?
I wasn't talking to you.
There hasn't been a verdict. We're in deliberation.
It did start going into speculation when you objected. I was like, yeah, good. It was very. It was getting a little off the rails, to be honest.
Yeah.
Of like.
Maybe
So that was actually professional courtesy. So he didn't object to a lot of my leading questions. He didn't object to a lot of my speculatory questions, things like that on direct. So out of professional courtesy, I didn't go ham on objections. Only when I thought it was absolutely necessary for me to do so. So it was just kind of us giving us our room to tell the story for what was happening. You know?
Just like don't eat it out like Tiger Woods putting a hole.
You don't have to always be perfect with your objections.
If you know what that looks like, by the way.
Yeah, that was one thing that I was gonna be worried about is like when do I object and like what do I know there's like the document in there right now where there's it goes over like all the objections and everything.
No,
But I'm just
respect it. I respect it.
I think it's just a matter of trying to remember those and getting the right point and identifying when to get those is going to be
that will take a lot of time. That will take a lot of time. So I can go over that more in like litigation prep, and things like that.
Yeah,
but essentially, when it comes to objections, you use objections when it 90% of the time will help your case because they're asking questions that you believe will hurt your side in your argument, or you're doing it on purpose to sort of tilt the other side, and that's the other 10%, to do like how do I phrase
get
this?
under their skin, get in their
targeted
head.
objection. Yeah, if they're in a line of questioning and they've like having a bad day or whatever, litigation is a game of chess. And Gucci Mane was not going to get like I could object all day. One, I could drag the court out and just absolutely piss off the judge and all this kind of stuff. I probably could have. That being said, sometimes you let objections go based on the question because you want to hear the answer or you think it will help your case, or professional courtesy, depending on your rapport with the other attorney. I've never gone against Gucci Mane. This is my first case with him. He seems very pointed and targeted with his objections. And he's only called me out once for my shenanigans. So I mean that's just kind of an expert playing with an expert kind of thing. But it will take time, and so you are going to have a lot of bad objections, and that's okay. Even when you get your bar license, when you're sitting there as a prosecutor, if you ever get promoted to ADA,
Smash. Actually, I have.
that's okay.
Wait.
It's always a learning experience. I learn something every time I enter in court, and that's okay.
Been there, done that.
So don't worry about that too much.
I've already smashed.
You're going to,
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, you're never going to get fired because you send out 1,000 bad objections. You do if you object to every question. That's ridiculous. Be succinct with your objections.
Smash marijuana.
I was gonna say that too.
Hey, what's your name? Objection, speculatory.
Yeah, we used to have an ADA that did that. She literally would object every question or every other question, which was asinine.
Stares at Mason.
Let me see.
Pass.
Thank you.
Smash, obviously.
That's perfect for each other.
He said it with so much conviction.
He's shy, guys. He's shy.
He's really deciding.
All right, what else? Let's go to closings. What were your thoughts on closings? And I encourage you to pick my stuff apart. Like, do not be afraid to critique me on my things. I want to hear what your thoughts are in the situation.
So, I didn't really pay attention to the defense's closing statement. But you, with your closing statement, with the whole, there's no smoking gun, but there's all this circumstantial evidence. In my opinion, if I was a judge, I would probably like. There's the whole like.
He's in the gang. You guys can't do it. I'll break the rules.
What is it? Without a doubt. What is? I forgot what it was.
No, he's so cute. Like whenever he talks, he's like.
But like.
Hey.
Yeah.
Without a reasonable doubt, and I'm just thinking that the whole smoking gun, like no smoking gun and stuff. I'm like. I get that, like what you're trying to say here, but I don't know.
Just hello. Grab the
Personally, I probably wouldn't have said something like that because
you look good.
I don't know. In my opinion, it probably hurt the case, but
You don't look like yourself.
you've been doing it a lot longer than me.
Do not diminish your opinion. I'm asking for your opinion. So.
All right.
yeah, you want to buy that?
But yeah, it's just the whole like conceding, no smoking gun, no.
I just bought a.
Oh, I don't.
Selfie, and
I don't
that's
have. I didn't have the paralegal.
I'll fix that today.
Okay.
Yeah, the
You should have, and that's on me. I'll fix it today. And if for some reason you are super like, if even if there's any issues, for example, for you getting off the train, you let one of us know, and we'll expedite that for you when it comes to court things and stuff like that. So.
Okay.
And you and that purple hair.
Yeah, I kind of came in on dispatch, so I'm doing some dispatch work while in here. I'm like in and out, answering 311s and 911s.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's. I don't think anyone's going to care about that. I'm just going to go ahead and fix that now then.
Oh. Is there drama?
You despised Sebastian when he
You should have had that, so that's on me.
Sorry, it's just giving ooh.
Wait, which Sebastian?
Not ooh.
My
That brings
ex.
back trauma.
Like the Neon Tiger one?
Yes.
Wait! Hey! You know what? Wait, sure. Do you remember when I tried to fucking blow it up?
Wait, blowing what up?
Did I ever tell you that I tried to
All
blow
right,
it
so
up?
that should have been fixed. Hard reset your MDW for me.
Just missed it.
Oh my god, I'm back. Hey, what is going on? I mean, I was here the entire time.
Girl,
but
why didn't you go grab some water?
Yeah. I was.
She should have had a paralegal ticket.
I just
Okay.
thought about water because I love water.
If for some reason you still don't have a special ticket for paralegal work, let me know. I will literally expedite you. You should 100% have that.
It's water.
You're welcome
Yeah,
to.
it says judge clerk, but yeah.
Yeah, judge clerk is the correct. Yes, judge clerk is the correct one. So
You did say beautiful in that one too.
when you get your ticket printed, it'll say that.
I love ovulation.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Duh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Guys, I love court.
Well, I hope Dawn is done deliberating soon, but how we feeling, guys?
I feel great.
I feel
love
great.
Life. I love life. Live, laugh, love, girl. Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh.
Live, laugh, love.
Lesbian.
Live, laugh, love. You gotta live.
All right, so let me touch on. We'll go over onboarding and stuff in a bit. Let me touch on the reason why I added that in there. I was using it as part of my argument because I knew they were going to do that, right? So me going in saying, nope, we don't have a smoking gun, but you know what we do have? All this fucking evidence. And I go and ad nauseum break down, or like to an annoying degree, break down every piece of evidence that we have. No, we didn't find them on scene, but they were definitely on scene. No, we didn't have a gun, but we have proof of the gun. And so like reinforcing the argument that we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I came here today to support the doll's dollar sign, and I hope you.
I'm
Why are
so
you
happy that you're
saying
here
the
supporting
doll's
us.
dollar sign, not just
Because that's how it
doll dollar
spells.
sign?
Doll.
It's
Dollar sign. The dollar.
What are your overall thoughts on the case from what you saw? Just like in general, do you think they'll be found guilty? Do you think they'll be found not guilty? Anything like that? So.
To be honest, I think this would go either way. There's definitely like the judge definitely has to weigh the fact of the whole there's no smoking gun, right? But then he also has to weigh the fact of all the circumstantial evidence that the state has. In my opinion, like I said, it could go either way. I don't know. I don't have an opinion either way.
Every single time you guys hear it now, you're just gonna think rice and beans.
Like I said, there could be the judge could just be like, well, the state has no evidence that they were actually there on scene or anything, so not guilty, or the state could, or the judge could just be like, but all this evidence that the state has, like, it's very circumstantial and very like coincidental that all of this happened all at the same time.
Another club, a show,
So obviously, like, it was them, even though we don't have them on scene. I don't know. It's
When's my initiation?
Girl, when you hang out with us more.
the judge definitely has some wrestling to do, and he looks like he's back.
Okay, everybody resume your places. I think I'm ready to render a verdict on this. Prosecution, are we missing anybody?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be calling Detective Walker back in.
Okay, go ahead and call Detective Walker back inside.
Never mind. We're good, Your Honor.
Okay. Eyewitness testimony is a dangerous piece of evidence. This is why the court has stipulations against the introduction of hearsay in our courtrooms outside of the medley exceptions that we do offer. And the police communications as testified to by Detective Walker during this particular incident prove exactly why word of mouth combined with eye or ear witness testimony can prove to be absolutely fatal to any investigation.
Not guilty on all charges.
As testified by Detective Walker, originally what was transponded on the radio was that marijuana had been kidnapped. Detective Walker then spoke with the original caller, Franklin DuPont, who made a statement correcting this. However, for several minutes, the entirety of the police force was under the impression that the defendant in our courtroom today was the kidnapped victim, not the kidnapper. This is an extremely solid investigation and a very well put together report. The investigating officers on this, combined with the efforts of the district attorney's office, proved the three big key components that any investigator should look for. Motive was proved through the Twinsta beef between the parties. Frankly speaking, I have no doubt, seeing the clause that came out in Twinsta, that somebody would physically retaliate based off of what was transpiring there, whether it was the victim themselves or the other side. And this court has no doubt as to the capability or the ire of the defendants or the victim. Means is also covered through this investigation. It's obvious from state record accounts that during the course of the hours leading to this incident, at least 2 of the 3 defendants purchased firearms, making them capable of carrying out the orchestrated plan. And then finally, we get to opportunity. And opportunity is also proven through a unfortunate traffic stop, the same way that many serial killers have actually been caught
That's
through,
true,
throughout
actually.
the mainland.
That's true.
Green in color Cheburek, very similar to the one seen
Ted Bundy
later,
was found that way.
was witnessed being occupied by at least one of the defendants in this matter. However, motive, means, and opportunity, while lovely for noir-style films, is simply not enough to carry the day for beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. This court does not require a smoking gun, and I want to make that excessively clear from today's verdict. While, yes, that would be the best evidence that could be supplied, it is by no means a requirement. However, where circumstantial evidence is sought to be used to prove a matter, we cannot have it bookended by hearsay statements of eyewitnesses on either end of the statement. At the start of this incident, at the beginning of the kidnapping, we have the statement of Jonathan Sterling as told through the lens of the eyes of Franklin DuPont, which in and of itself was misperceived by the police upon its initial calling. Then on the tail end of this, we have the statement of Dr. Sleepy, who allegedly identified at least 2 of the 3 defendants in my courtroom today. And frankly, anything more from Dr. Sleepy being presented in this court would have sealed this matter to this court's satisfaction. Had Dr. Sleepy testified live today that one of the suspects checked their phone acknowledging a text message which it was speculated was confirmation for a shooting, or had she even appeared in court today to confirm what was verbally uttered that was written in the report, a statement of the identification of the top halves of the defendant's faces,
so I'm good with that.
And I'm going to say the words, a voice identification, probably would have found these people guilty. But instead, what we were left with today, and this is through no fault of the investigating officers or the prosecutors, were hearsay snippets presented through the lenses of others.
I had fun. if it was detrimental to my fun,
A lot of
I
people don't
care.
know what's called this, but Blackstone's ratio is a philosophy that we cite in the law very frequently. It is better that 10 guilty persons escape than
Then
one innocent person suffer. And I am going to say this very clearly. On a moral level, I'm pretty convinced that the defendants are guilty. But on the scale of beyond a reasonable doubt, this court will be acquitting all 3 defendants on the charges. So ordered.
Justice was served today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are
Why is
welcome,
she
counsel.
crying?
Verdict rendered. All parties innocent.
If there are any questions, which I doubt, because it sounds like everybody kind of knew what was what page we were on before we even started reading this.
That was a
book,
really good verdict.
I will answer
Mods,
them.
can you do not guilty?
I do have some questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
I trust that the charges will be removed off of the profiles, the fines refunded, as well as the weapon licenses restated.
Your Honor, I will literally do most of that right now. I can't do the fines.
Perfect.
Weren't the fines continued on this? Didn't you file a motion to push?
Oh, you know what? I did. I continued it. No, none of you guys paid the fines, right? Okay, yeah, I continued it.
Listen, thank you so
disregarding the
much.
fines.
Okay. Yeah, we'll clear the fines out for anybody who has not paid them up until this point.
Your Honor, if they've committed violent acts since then and we had reason to continue the suspension, do we have to reinstate and then suspend again, or can we keep it just suspended?
No, if they've got violent crimes on their record, then, well, you probably should have waited for this appeal to go through.
All right.
Whatever needs to be, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
if they
I
have
trust
violent crimes, if they have anything felony B or higher on their record, it'll remain suspended. If they don't, then go ahead and reinstate.
All right. Counselor Gucci Mane, the charges have been removed.
Thank you. We have no further questions or concerns.
1, 6, 5, 6, 7.
All
If
right.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Counselor.
Yeah, Counselor Gucci Mane, if for some reason they get a fine, it's overdue, or it shows up and it's not there, I don't see it on my end, but if it for some reason it does, it's just a clerical error, let me know.
Okay.
I think it might be only.
They do
Tiffany
have
gets weapons
fines. I'm just
license
marking
back.
them as paid right now.
Okay, doke. Never mind.
Project Queen definitely has done something since.
Can you just confirm with me that they have other violent crimes, etc.?
Yeah, I'm just checking that now.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Vanessa, your fine has been cleared.
Let's actually listen to some lo-fi chat. We're gonna move from this to some lo-fi.
Miss Wana, your fine has been cleared. And Raja is.
That was a good case.
Well, there we
If you
go.
want to look at
All
Tiffany
done.
quickly, I literally think there's nothing for her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, let me
we have no more other questions and concerns, and thank you for hearing this matter here today.
Okay. Everybody is dismissed if you got other things that you like to go do today.
Give me a second.
Justice was served. Justice was served today.
Can I speak to you about something else?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
Turn my microphone off.
Yeah, we're not petty. It feels good. It feels good.
It feels good to be a clean woman.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. At least go outside of the courtroom before you start.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Woo!
Icebox.
So funny.
I have never actually gone against you in any case, but you are extremely professional and courteous, so I really appreciate that. Also, you let me get away with hella leading on some of those questions, so I hope you saw that I didn't object to a ton of yours.
No, I saw that. I was like, I knew you were leading with stuff, and you were like, just kind of saying what was already on the report, but I was just letting you guys talk because I felt that, the report was there, but the evidence wasn't there, as we know.
They are hella guilty. But I mean, they're not found guilty in the court of law.
Not in the court of law. Not in the court of law.
So yeah, Roger held up a cop, marijuana shot cops, so they both know Tiffany should be good to have it back.
But
I'll do another look really quick.
this right here, no more.
We'll see.
I also wanted to ask. I'm sure they're gonna ask you too about this, Corporal Walker. But an MDW was seized from the raids.
Yeah, they can have it back.
Okay, yeah. If that could be given back to them, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Miss Vanessa is good to have her license reinstated. I actually can't do that. I thought I could. I cannot. Okay. I'll get with someone as soon as I can to get that reinstated. So.
Okay, and that's for who?
That is for Miss Vanessa. Veronica, can you reinstate a weapons license at all?
Yeah, I believe I can.
11715.
Do you think I could get that body pillow now?
She doesn't have any high violent crimes, just an aggravated assault, which is still bad, but it's not murder, I guess.
All right, it's reinstated.
All right, we're good then. All right, Mr. Gucci Man, if you need anything else from the District Attorney's Office, I'm acting DA Skyler Sparks, normally Deputy District Attorney, so if you have any questions, just reach out.
Yeah, no, nothing besides the Jotha concerns the other day.
Jotha concerns?
That needs to be looked into. Just his unpaid fines not being paid and stuff like that. But
yeah, there's nothing I could do on that point. I gave the advice I could then, so.
I'm working on it.
All right. Well, if you have anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, that was good. That was really good, especially for you said you had 2 hours.
Yeah, I had about 2. I had about 2 hours in prep. Yeah.
It's a lot of information to go over. You did very well.
Thank you. All right. I think I'm good. Unless you guys want to escort me to DPPD, I should be okay.
We can probably leave you with PD if PD are heading that way anyway.
All right. I'll drive you if you want to go. We're going to do some onboarding at DPPD with Cadence. Okay. Thank you, DOC. I appreciate you guys so much.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Oh, for the MDW.
All right, Veronica, do you need anything? You good, or are you gonna?
Just gonna accompany you there.
Thank you.
So you get there safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock myself inside too.
We'll see him.
Yeah. Hella guilty. Literally just like a tiny bit of evidence. Ugh, so close. That's okay. I know it's not my fault. I'm not too worried about it. So. Excuse me. Sorry.
Pretty good footballer, right?
Nice shirt.
No, where's my car? Please don't tell me it was towed. Please do not tell me that my fucking car was towed again.
Can I grab you for like 2 seconds, Sparks?
Scale 1 to 10, how important is it?
Possibly your life?
Why is my car at... Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, what's up? This is my paralegal, it's fine.
I got word that, which I guess is made public now, that, you know, some kind of, group text got leaked. And I know yesterday you said, somebody didn't want you to leave the PD, so... You know, you feel, I mean, obviously you call 911 when you feel something sketchy is happening, but you're not entirely sure if it's necessary to 311 or 911 call me.
I will. I'm going to be attaching, once I do some onboarding with paralegals, I'm going to jump on dispatch. I'm going to attach myself to a cop or 2 or 3, so.
That's probably smart, okay.
I just can't, you know, I can't in good faith just clock into dispatch and do district attorney things. So.
Yeah, no, don't do that. I'm just.
I'm paid also like
I
3 times.
I still be tracked,
dispatch the DA's office to us. You could be like, Dildo Alpha from Dildo Bravo. Can I get you down to Dildo Penis Police Department, please?
You know what?
It's double penetration.
Yeah, it's DPPD. It's double penetration because we like to penetrate on both. It's like a pincer, yeah. So it's a pincer effect, right? So like we at DPPD, me saying not part of that unit, even though I have a locker. We at DPPD like to go from different angles and penetrate on both sides. That's a pincer maneuver. You should know that. You're a former.
fill all the holes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys know about filling
Yep.
those holes.
It's war fighting 101, to be honest with you.
Correct.
I always
yeah.
want to keep them surrounded. Keep
Yeah.
all the entry points covered.
Covered and smothered and lathered with bullets.
Yeah.
I leave them filled, usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interlapping fields of fire, if you catch my drift.
Oh, 100%.
You want to fill in those holes on your flanks, you know?
Yeah, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hopefully. All right, so I need to find my car before. Oh, I need to be escorted to VPD. That's where my car is. I guess I'll get a ride from Wilson. I probably got like an
Car
hour less. Okay, we'll get Wilson to escort us, unless you guys want to escort us. So I'm gonna go to VPD, grab my car, then go to Dipabuda. Yep.
I don't care.
Where's Wilson? Veronica! Yeah, no, he literally, I
Over
have to make a
somewhere.
civilian report. He literally texted me a copy of my message in my group chat, which I do not ever regret, saying Ballas rest in piss. They're murderers, treasonous,
okay.
and terrorists.
I was about to be the winner of Mike Block's Walton, but I didn't want to pay 3 times the amount. And you know what I was gonna do with it? I was gonna put it on display at Davis PD with rope around it, locked, and then put a sign next to it that says, "I beat the blocks."
Oh,
You should bring it down to
man.
And then I was
Covenant
gonna,
Avenue
yeah,
and have
bring
a
it down to
controlled
Covenant and
death.
light it on fire. Yeah, I thought about that too.
Be like, hey guys, you got you a present, and then when you walk away, just explode it.
Hey, Mike Black sold the car. Boom.
It's okay. The person who bought it has multiple overdue fines as well as no employment in multiple cars, so I'm sure they're next on this.
I have a list of like 10 or 12 or something, and I got an FIB analyst up my ass being like, why have you filed this? So I'm like, well, we currently are missing 2 of management, so it's just me right now, so I'm not filing them immediately. It's gonna be okay. You can calm down. All right, do you guys mind escorting us to VPD then? I don't know where Veronica went
Yeah,
to.
we got
so.
you.
Oh, she's right behind us. Okay, never mind.
Just need a ride?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Matthew's, or we're gonna take Matthew's car. Where's your car?
It's in the.
Can you bring it out here? Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna ride with Matthew, and then the Slaughters and you guys are gonna escort me to VPD, and I'm gonna grab my car, and then I'll go to DPPD, and that's where I'm gonna chill probably for the rest of the night until I'm done with DA onboarding, and then I'm gonna attach myself to a comp for the rest of the night. So there's that. That kind of bothers me. Like, we were so close, like an inch away from it. So it's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's making me feel not great about my case.
What do you mean? The murder case?
Yeah.
I mean, if Pike's in the fucking hospital, I'm gonna continue to motion continue until he's out. It's probably gonna be a while, so he's fucked. So.
VPD?
Yep, VPD. Just followed him. Hi, hello. It's acting DA Skyler Sparks being targeted by very notorious criminals. You get to be escorted. All right.
In a shitty beater.
Let me see where she is.
This is Cadence.
Hey, Cadence. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just over here at Purgatory helping Howard.
Okay. Can you grab, whenever you're ready, can you grab food and meet me at Del Perro Police Department?
Sure, I sure can.
Do you know where that is?
Okay. The Del Perro, yeah.
Okay, great.
Lower?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Gabby!
Oh my God.
Okay. Did you need anything?
Oh God,
to
is that
eat? Are you
Tori?
good?
I'm sorry, Cadence. Sorry, there's a murderer nearby. What was it that you said?
I asked if you wanted anything as well.
Dear God, could you give me like a coffee, 2 creams? Sorry, not 2 creams. Let's do oat milk. And then
that's better for your tummy.
Oh, sorry.
what's bad for my tummy?
Oat milk.
Yep, I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, same.
So yeah, so I'll do oat milk. 3 sugars, and then whatever like donuts or breakfast food they have on sale. So I don't really care.
How about some rainbow macarons?
Ooh, I'll take some of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'll see you in just a little while, okay?
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right, chat. Hope you have a wonderful time. How'd you guys enjoy the case? Tell me about it. What'd you guys think? Mods, can you ban B Hyper? I'm pretty sure she's a spammer. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Hi, lovely. How was your sleepy sleeps? You feel any better? Can you time her out for 69 seconds? I think it's funny. No! Alright. Bye, B. Thank you for stopping in at least. I appreciate you. Oh no, it deletes her messages? What? What? You'll time me out for 65 seconds? Do it, pussy. You won't. Ooh. It's a bike patrol.
Yeah. Hey, Skyler.
Hey, how are you, Weems?
I'm good.
Okay, good. Good? Good.
Yeah, I'm
Glad.
well. I'm kind of good.
You want to talk about it?
Well, there might be a big stink happening soon, and I might be responsible.
Okay, who did you
I should
kill?
go get some food. No, I didn't kill anybody, but
okay.
you know, I'm challenging a little bit of authority, and I'm sticking to my convictions, and I'm ruffling a few feathers.
I respect that.
Yeah, well,
okay, we'll go get some food.
I kind of.
Mhm.
You know what? Yeah. So I did a little bit of. You know what? Maybe it's best. I towed some people. Like I had some RVs towed.
Sure.
That were illegally deployed.
Okay.
And
okay.
You know, well, one of them was my boss's RV.
Which boss?
You know, the Blooms.
At the house by the lighthouse?
Yeah. And one of them was, you know, some other mayoral candidate, and another was. There was some other people mixed in there. Listen. I did a purge in the great city of Los Santos. I purged the city of deployed RVs last night. I've been on duty 19 hours.
Why? For God's sake, why?
I led an unholy crusade against the RVs in our fine city, and I got rid of pretty much all of them. I think. I still have a couple more spots to flesh out, you know, in the hills, but that's about it. Near the border. Bloom's not very happy with me, so you probably, you know.
Is that why you're on a bike today?
No, I'm just gonna go get some food and ride down the boulevard, the boardwalk, and well, I'm basically, the thing is, Sean has given authority to some people to park illegally, and I'm challenging that authority.
That authority
And
carry
I
over
have-
to the next turn, like to the next mayor?
That's a good
'Cause-
question. I brought that up, and I don't think anyone really knows.
Do you want a full list of all those people who have the quote unquote? Because I can do that for you.
Yeah, but I don't think they're in the city with their stuff.
Okay, well I guess I won't provide it then.
No, I want it. I
No,
want
no,
it.
Weems, it's fine. If you don't want
No,
my
I really
information,
want that.
no, Weems, if you
I
don't want my
need
information,
that.
all you had to do was say, "No, Skyler, it's okay. I'll do my due diligence to scrape every little
But
RV."
I need that.
You need
I
that?
really need it.
Yeah. It's too damn bad.
I really need that.
Don't
I
give me
need
the-
that
don't give me
list.
that.
I
Don't-
need to
I
find
don't
these
need you to-
RVs.
Fine.
He needs to get rid of the RVs, Sparks.
All right, fine. Hold on.
One of them's Karen, and
Yeah, I know. It's behind Corinne.
I got her. She called 311 this morning, and she let it rang for a whole minute 3 times. She didn't. I don't think she was very happy. I did not answer that 311 call. I let that ring.
My question is, was the RV parked within the property lines of Caranciaga, or is it just there?
Yeah, probably. But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it was behind the property lines. I had a full
Have you seen the
list.
report?
No, I haven't seen any of the reports.
19619. Check it out. I think I did a pretty good job articulating.
What is this? This isn't SOPs. Oh, it is SOPs. All right, so let's do this for a little bit of chaos, shall we?
Like a little chaos.
All of my phone subpoenas and bank records got approved too, so I'm going to be going through that. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but people kept distracting me, and then I got distracted with the RV stuff, and then I did that for a long time.
Retrieve vehicle licensing, subject to tow.
There were moments where I was getting loopy. I'm still a little loopy.
I'm trying to find it. I had a list of it. Hold on. Impeding traffic legislation.
Do you need coffee, Weems?
Yeah, I know Mueller is one of them, but I couldn't find his RV in the Vinewood Hills. I searched every crevice of those hills.
I thought I had it. It must have got deleted from the employee handbook. I don't have it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll see what I can do for you. This sounds like it's a fun little chaos, but you know, mum's the word. I never did this for you, Weems. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can
Okay,
find
yep.
it.
My
I
lips
never-
are sealed.
I never told you. Got it.
Look at my report.
What was the
for
report number?
Karen 19619. Look at that
Karen
evidence. You'd be
unauthorized.
proud.
RV plate, backside, rear interior, body blocking, alley. This is a little pedantic, but yeah, all right. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Look at
Oh,
at
and the
those
tags!
references. Yep.
The tags.
Well, there was a
Karen,
it was
the
a
Karen
tag. It just happened to be a tag. I didn't even know it was a tag.
Well, Karen got the Karen tag.
I mean, yeah.
Chad,
I mean, I
that's
think
so
it's more
funny,
reserved
dude.
for, you know. Let me speak to your
Well, her
manager
name's
type Karens.
Karen. Her name's
No,
Karen.
I think it works for both.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
It works.
Well, the way she was
Alright.
dialing 311 after she found out, I think the tag is suitable.
Yeah, yeah, I would think so too.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna see if I can get that list for you. Oh, I have it actually. I found it.
Okay. I towed 6 vehicles last night.
All right, so
6 RVs.
the list is Lily Pond Bloom and Lewis Bloom at the Lighthouse, Brooklyn Baker in the Vinewood Hills, Moxie Maddox at Catfish View, Quimbley Hayabusa at the Bueno Veno Road Mansion, Thomas Muller in Vinewood Hills, and Gemma Knight Bridge Street. So Thomas Muller. I don't recognize these pictures. I don't know where this is. I have a picture of it.
Can you say that list one more time?
Yeah, you want me to go slow?
You don't have to go that slow, but I got
Yeah.
Quimbly, Gemma Knight, Thomas Muller, Moxie.
Yeah, so it's Brooklyn Baker in the Vinewood Hills. Moxie Maddox.
I couldn't find it anywhere in the Vinewood Hills.
Well, I
don't know
got
where she's
pictures.
hiding it.
Well, I got pictures for you. So
I know where Moxie's is. Moxie's is actually not illegally parked. I looked at it yesterday with Maddox.
all right. Quimble Hayabusa, Buen Vino Road Mansion, Thomas Muller in the Vinewood Hills, and Gemma Knight on Bridge Street. All I ask, maybe look the other way with Gemma Knight if you wouldn't mind. I understand you're very stickler with the rules, but if I'm providing this information and mum's the word, she is my sorority sister. And I am taking this information from a document she shared with me. So there's that. But that's up to you. So from Thomas Muller's, I don't recognize where these are from. Let me send you the picture that she provided.
Well, the thing is, like, this isn't... I just think the next mayor... What if the next mayor is Garen Lupo, drug trafficker, authorizing all of his, you know, cronies to have park their RVs wherever they want or do... You know, I just don't think...
They're drug
I feel
RVs.
like rules for thee, not for me I'm not a fan of that.
I
and
100% agree.
No, I think the mayor is overreaching in their authority in this, so...
In a way, the mayor is kind of overstepping the
I agree.
justices.
That's why I'm challenging this. Well, they're going to probably appeal it and maybe try to sue me. And, you know, Bloom said Pond has won this kind of case before, but Pond also won it against tow truck drivers. I'm not a tow truck driver.
No, you're citing them.
And Section 13 gives me the authority.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. I sent you pictures of where they are. I didn't give you those pictures. Okay, I'm asking for a little bit of.
Yeah. What do you? Whatever you need.
Thank you. That's it. Those are the 3 people that matter that are on the list. I don't know where they are, but those are the images that are provided to me.
Oh yeah, I know where these places are.
All right, buddy. Well, you have fun.
Go cause some chaos.
Oh. Oh, Quimbly's.
Yeah.
That's an easy one. Oh. Maybe, gosh. I'm so tempted to go get it right now. Maybe I'll wait.
You need to get food first, remember?
Yeah, focus on food.
Yeah,
focus on food.
I gotta get food.
No
Okay.
worries.
Thank you.
No worries. Again, wasn't me.
I didn't hear it from you.
No,
I didn't hear
wasn't-
anything from you.
No, not at all. All right, Weems, you stay safe.
If you
okay?
need anything, let me know. I owe you one.
I'll let you know.
Bye, Weems.
All right, Matthew, are you clocked into dispatch?
No.
All right.
I'm on state attorney.
Okay, perfect. Are you using like your dispatch ticket?
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a nap in a minute here.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and do that. We're waiting for what's her face for Cadence.
Yeah, well, I'm in the second seat of the default ticket train, so I'm just gonna. Wait
Oh,
for
you're just
that.
gonna chill. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is there so much? Okay.
Who's out there?
I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna go take that nap now.
There's someone super speeding off. All right. Well, if I die, it's Bob American. He just logged like in the middle of the thing. All right, whatever. That was super fun. I enjoyed that case. I'm gonna have to read Robin's stuff, but. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Is that door
How are
unlocked?
you? Yeah.
Okay, so you should be able to clock in as a paralegal. Do you know how to do that?
No, ma'am, I don't.
All right.
Here, let me give you your coffee.
Oh, that'd be
milk, and
great.
And sugars. And your
All right.
background.
Actually, give me a second here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, let me see.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, so have you been given an MDW yet?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right, so in your phone, there's going to be a T app. In your T app, you're just going to type in duty on. And once you type that in, just tap it, and then it should
that
give you...
will be under...
Yeah, it's under your T Global app. This is the most awkward part, is going over out-of-character stuff.
Okay, I think I'm a little bit stupid.
No, it's fine. All right, let me write it down really quick.
Sorry.
You're fine. All right, so just go to the top left-hand corner of your phone. And then just type this in there. Once you do that, because you have the correct MDW registered and it is going to connect to the cellular service, you should be able to clock in that way. Yep.
Okay.
And once you're clocked in, both of you should be showing up in the DOJ app. Let me look. I don't see either of you.
At the bottom.
Let me go back.
I see us both there. All the way at the bottom.
Let me look. Okay. So in the app, you're gonna have two different areas around your name. You're gonna have busy and available. If you are not actively working on a case, if you are not specifically working on paperwork, doing something for the DA's office, you are to be marked available at all times. In this particular circumstance, we're going over onboarding and specifics on the MDW, training, expectations, etc. You go ahead and mark yourself busy. You are more than welcome at any point in time, if there's a court case, if there's a meeting, if there's anything specific, like if you see other attorneys around, stuff like that, you can just be available, living your life, working somewhere else, as long as it's not like a government job or a clock-in system like that. You can be out hunting, stuff like that, be available. But the difference is, if you're clocked in and we're paying you, if you're available, if someone calls you, like for me, another member of management, any of the other any of the ADAs, prosecutors, stuff like that, if they're like, hey, I need you, or hey, come here, do this bench trial, blah, 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 if you are marked available, you're expected to do so, unless there's a very good reason.
Okay.
So, Matthew, do you have any questions about that?
No.
Okay, perfect. So that being said, that includes if it's not a super busy day, but you want to be around and available for possible bench trials, or you see anyone else around, you're welcome to use your ticket to do so. If for some reason, you want to be available during that time, just don't abuse the system. It is monitored very closely by the AG's office. Just, we trust you. We trust you enough. So that being said, we need to get you an MDW. And then Matthew, you have dispatch roles, which are going to show way more than what a normal paralegal will do. And so we're going to go over the dispatch roles, or what you basically, Matthew, you can't use any incident reports, any civilian reports, anything like that. It has to be provided to you by a prosecutor and ADA. Basically, it has to be provided to you by an attorney for you to basically review. I know it's a little bit of a hoop for you to jump through, but that's just kind of how it's going to work. Let me see if I can get a hold of somebody. Oh, there's a couple judges that are on duty. I don't know why it took me fucking a million years. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Greco's also around this late. That's weird. Okay. Have either of you met the Attorney General?
Mm-mm.
No.
I've seen him at the City Hall thing, that impromptu many moons ago.
All right,
but-
cool. Let's go meet a couple of Supreme Justices.
Okay.
So, general expectations of the office. You guys will have access to a couple new document sections. Matthew, I don't necessarily need to go over expectations of government employees and things like that with you, but I will need to with Cadence. So I'm just going to kind of give you a rundown. Expectations of being in the office are significantly higher than most other attorneys, just because we are held to a higher standard, as should be with our department. So in court, unless it's lax, it's expected to be business casual or higher. That would be like no jeans, no open-toe shoes, stuff like that. Very, very clear business casual. That being said, there's going to be a lot of times... someone took my fucking tag!
It's probably Gabby. I saw her driving around over here.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Hi, Matthew. I'm Cadence. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm so tired of people taking my fucking tags.
Hello?
Gabby, did you take a tag off of a black car outside DPPD?
No.
I'm not going to charge you. I just want it back. It's so annoying. Please just give it back to me.
I literally didn't. No, that was not me.
Oh, okay.
You know what? It's probably one of the pirates. I'll lead you on that.
Did you take it from BPD? Because my car was at BPD too. It's a black Oracle.
But no.
Okay.
I don't have... No, I don't go in there to take plates. I go in there to take things out of the trunk of things.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day, Miss Golf Cart.
Bye. Wait.
She seems so annoyed. Okay. Alright, let's go say hi to a couple of judges. I hate when people take plates so much. It's such a time-consuming process over and over and over and over.
I'm sorry.
It happens every other day. If it wasn't for that it was every other day, it'd be okay, but it's not. It's just annoying. Anyway, generally speaking, as government employees, you guys are expected to be held to a higher standard as paralegals. Anytime you are practicing the law, when you are like giving advice or working with an attorney, and you're litigating on a case, you don't have bar licenses. And that's okay. That's what you're here for. But that means if you are doing anything legal-wise, the attorney you're working for is putting their bar license up for you. So anything that you do, as far as if you happen to do if you get like charged for a citation, or if you get arrested, or if you're just unprofessional, things like that, that doesn't go to you. That most likely would go to the attorney, and they will get sanctions for it. So just I don't expect either of you to do that. We are exceptionally picky when it comes to paralegals in the office. I am more than most are exceptionally picky. So I don't think that's going to happen. But if for some reason it does, just giving you a heads up. Now for the good things. When it comes to being a government employee and a paralegal in the office, because you are held to a higher standard, generally you're held with a bit more of respect. Generally speaking, certain people will hold you to a little bit of a different standard when it comes to your opinions and things like that. So just be wary that providing your opinion as a paralegal and as a future attorney, that people will hold that to you in that manner. Outside of that, it's just a matter of going through MDW roles. Do you guys have any questions regarding that? Hi, Junkie. Welcome back, B.
I think as
Thank you, Silver Shakes, for the follow. I appreciate you.
Go throughout my day, I'll probably write them all down so I can ask them.
That's fine. Tallulah normally goes over like expectations and things like that. Whose car is this? No, it's not mine. Okay. It's another Dax. No, it's not one of ours. Aw, Max! Well, welcome to the Department of Justice. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh, expectations. Tallulah normally goes over that. Well, we can touch on a couple other things, but generally speaking, it's dress professional, be professional. you'll kind of get a feel for when you can be less professional, especially in court cases. And the closer you get to getting your bar, the more likely you'll be practicing bench trials and things like that. Also, as a side note, when it comes to litigation or doing subpoenas, paperwork, things like that, if you're confident in doing it, tell the attorney you're confident in doing it. Also, if you're not confident, tell us that too. I don't want to sit here with a foundation that's cracked and breaking and busted, and then you get your bar license and you're struggling. Ask as many questions as you want. It's never a bad thing. Ever.
Good to know.
Ever, never. So. Okay.
No, I probably shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Fair. Excuse me.
Honestly.
They're in a meeting, so we're gonna chill here. All right. Is there a bench trial?
No, Judge Joy's going to do a weapon license reinstatement hearing for us in just a minute here.
Oh, all right. I'll just be annoying and sit here at the bench and beg for MDW when he comes by. Okay, since I have my MDW in front of me, let me touch on what we were talking about. Onboarding. Universal Code of Conduct, paralegal roles and requirements. So as a paralegal, do you guys know what a paralegal does, first and foremost? I mean, obviously you applied for the role, but I'm not sure 100% if you do.
My assumption was just a... Go ahead, Matthew. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I think we went over this in my interview, but yeah, I can go ahead and repeat it because I probably forgot. I haven't been feeling good the past few days.
You're fine. No, go ahead. Repeat what you think it is.
I said in the interview that it was like, you know, assistant to an attorney, kind of like do their paperwork and kind of like work under them as kind of like an intern, but we're paid.
Essentially, yeah, you're baby attorneys, very baby attorneys. So when it comes to expectations, when you're attached to a case, ask what you can do, or if you know what you're supposed to do, then just say, hey, I think we should do this, this, and this. If you ever get any negative feedback from any of our attorneys, let me know. You shouldn't. But some attorneys don't like working with paralegals for some reason. They like to handle everything themselves. So just let me know.
That's fair.
Eventually you'll, and on that point, some attorneys you won't get along with, and that's okay. It's a nature of the business. You kind of have a big personality just for being an attorney. It doesn't mean they get to be rude, but as a paralegal, you'll be filing subpoenas. You'll be working on case files, which will be shared to you. You'll be working on court prep questions, stuff like that. It's going to be mostly paperwork, until you get to the courtroom. Once you're in the courtroom, if you're working with the right attorney, they'll sit there, ask you what kind of questions you want to ask, what your opinions of the case are, stuff like that. Any questions so far?
Okay. No.
No.
Okay.
Skyler was kind of doing that with me today already. The case that was prior to this, I was sitting and honestly only paying half attention, and she's like, what do you think of the case? I'm like, But I mean, I was right. It could have gone either way. I mean, at first it sounded like the judge was gonna say guilty, and he's like, you know, we don't need that smoking gun evidence, but and all the circumstantial evidence is really good, and this investigation was really good, but I'm gonna find them not guilty.
Well, that's not exactly what he said. He basically, we were basically
I mean,
like we were at like 79, 80% of the 81% that we need to be. The unfortunate thing is we just needed the tiniest of things. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Expectation. All right. I'm going to text a bunch of little Quizlets to you guys in that group chat.
All right.
This is stuff that Tallulah made. It's flashcards for case laws, law terms, and legal precedence overview. Let me be
fantastic.
utterly clear. You are not expected to memorize some of this. Some people may give you shit for not memorizing it. I have been practicing law for a long time. I have received numerous death threats today for my practice of law. The first newspaper in San Andreas has a political smear campaign on it for me. I don't know all of the case laws. You're never going to be expected to memorize any of that.
I mean,
What
your
you
brain's
are,
gonna dump.
huh?
So your brain dumps things that are no longer.
If I'm not going to use it, yeah. So just this is more of an understanding of how, go over it, memorize as much as you want, memorize as much as you can. It's more of getting a general objective view of how law works in the state of San Andreas.
Okay.
So we don't have to go over that. That's something to review on your own time. Feel free to be clocked in. Just make sure you're available if you're reviewing that. Get paid for your work.
It sounds awful. We can make that sound a little better.
So that being said, let's go over to the MDWs over here. Cadence, you can clock in on the computer. And we will go over the basics of what you should see in the MDW. Matthew, again, your roles as a dispatcher, you can just go over to, if you look slightly alternatively at the laptop, you're able to open your MDW, just clock in. The first time you log into an MDW, your login is your first letter of your first name, then your last name. Cadence, you don't have a hyphen in your username. And then your password is your last name with your birth year. So just let me know if you have any issues logging in. It should say your name on the top right-hand corner once you log in.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So we're going to give a general rundown of search. You have access to all the public information. And let me tell you what you should be able to see if for some reason you don't see it. Let me know. DOJ paralegal. Training RP, guys. Training RP. This is what I normally don't stream. But we're here, we're chilling. Today's just gonna be a nice, fun day. Alright. So, things you should be able to see. Obviously, normal search. You should be able to see bench trials, is that correct? Cadence, can you see bench trials and just okay, so everyone tap the search bar? Perfect. Then you should be able to see bolos. I'm sorry, you should be able to see all the dockets.
Mm-hmm.
Then you should be able to see bolo, right?
Yes.
Okay, then notices.
Yes.
Subpoena and warrant.
Mm-hmm.
And then you should be able to see DOJ notice.
Yes, ma'am.
And then you'll see at the bottom, so right above subpoenas, you're going to see case files.
I was gonna ask, is the case files a dispatch thing? Because I didn't think
No.
it was.
Absolutely not. We'll go over the unique ones here in a second.
All right.
So you should be able to see case files. And then we're gonna look at the documents really quick. If you tap the little hamburger in the once you tap the search bar and tap the hamburger, you should be able to see documents. In those documents, you should be able to see Constitution legislation. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then you should be able to see Department of Justice.
Yes.
Attorney General's office.
Mm-hmm.
And then District Attorney's office.
Correct.
Some of the District Attorney's office documents are not necessarily updated, just because we haven't had the time to do so. But in these areas, at your own time and your free will, for example, let's just go to Attorney General's office.
Okay.
You'll have Universal Code of Conduct for government employees, public records requests, all this kind of stuff. This is all FYI. If you're told by an attorney to do if you're asked by someone to do like a records request, in this area, for example, processing criminals records requests and public records requests, we don't process those anymore. But if you are asked by like someone, hey, how do I get a copy of a record? You can say under the San Andreas State Code, Section 11, this is what you do. All of this is FYI information. So in your own time, again, feel free to clock in, be available, go through the information. Don't overburden yourself. Don't get super bored. Don't feel like you have to memorize all of this. Don't have to.
Just become familiar.
This is just FYI information. So for example, if we go to the DA's office, we can actually scroll all the way down. If we go to Documents District Attorney's Office, you can see a general caseload. This is not updated, as far as I'm aware. Actually, let me look at the last date. This was updated a month ago. So let me see.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the roster was updated 28 days ago. Basically, when I stopped doing it, when we had a bunch of terrorists start doing stuff. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Guinevere updated the case information. So if we look at case board and calendar, you can see where that goes over how that looks in the AG's office. And outside, if you follow me, Guinevere, who's one of our executive assistants and a paralegal getting a
Oh, I've
bar
met her.
license, does this calendar and provides it to the entire Department of Justice.
Okay. Yeah, she's very nice. She asked if I like spreadsheets. I said
What was your answer about spreadsheets?
that I love spreadsheets. She's like, we're gonna be good friends.
Guinevere makes this.
Yeah, I love it.
She's a huge asset to the office and a wonderful, kind person. So she does all of this, updates everything for everybody. And so this gives you an anatomy of what that looks like, all that kind of stuff. So, all right, let's go back in there. Wait, down to the final day? Oh, yeah. I'll go over that in a second. All right, let me know when you're logged and clocked back in there, Cadence, and then I'll go over the rest of it with you. All right, so one thing I want you to do now, just so you have it, if you tap the hamburger on the top left-hand corner of your MDW and just tap the generate external link, you'll be emailed an external link for your MDW. This will be able to be used basically in any browser, on your laptop, if you have a PC at home, stuff like that.
Okay.
If you have a different tablet,
Perfect.
things like that. It will ask you to log in every time. So if for some reason you reset your password, can't clock into your MDW, just make sure you reach out to your government MDW and then clock back in, like log back in, change your password, etc.
Perfect.
Any questions so far?
Can you remind me as far as like the password, what it was again? Like it would be my name without the hyphen.
Yeah, you just clocked in. So for when you pick up your MDW and it asks you to log in for the first time, it is the first letter of your first name, your last name, and then your password is your last name and your birth year. So for example, I was born in 1994. Mine is was Sparks 1994. Obviously change that to whatever you want.
Okay.
Chat, that's just me role playing on like logging in and doing that, as it's just flavor. Okay, so let's break down a couple of the bits. Do you guys need to take a break yet? Have any questions so far? Anything else I can help you with? No. Okay, perfect. Attorney General, really quick.
Sure, yeah.
This is Matthew Adams and Cadence
Alright.
Chaos King.
It is
They are
my
new paralegals and we're
understanding that there
onboarding.
is a thing happening.
Hey, how you doing there? Good to see you.
Good. You too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you both. Well, you're in good hands here. This is our best. I know that. So,
Good to know.
Sparks will treat you well. And if you have any questions, any concerns, just feel free to ask her, myself, or whoever's around. We'll try and shepherd you as best we can.
Thank you, Attorney General. I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah,
Have a good one,
See you later.
Salvatore.
Hey, by the way, Sparks, we made $95,000 in the auction. State
Nice.
takes 52. I think what our take is like 22 and some.
Okay, just let me know. I'll transfer.
All right. Are we ready,
It's
Your
already,
Honor?
it's already done. It's already done. It's all
Cool.
set up.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna transfer the
no,
record
because I don't know who your client is, so I don't know who I need to be pulling records for.
Good luck.
Sorry
We're
about
gonna-
that.
we're
My
gonna-
client is Ivy Martin.
We're gonna sneak over to Montag to get
Ivy Martin, all right.
State ID
We're gonna sneak over. We're sneaking over. We're
11605.
sneaking over. We're sneaking over. Supreme Justice. Supreme Justice.
Why is everyone sneaking?
Because we're being sneaky because I don't want to interrupt the hearing.
Don't sneak up on me. I don't like that.
Oh, no, Supreme Justice, please. Please, no, Supreme Justice,
All
please.
right, what's going on?
Hi, I want to introduce two of my paralegals.
Oh, okay. The hi, paralegals.
This is Cadence Chaos King and Matthew Adams.
Pleasure.
It'd be good to. Hey, you guys heard that we're hiring actual regular defense attorney paralegals now, right?
I actually saw that role earlier. That's actually really fun. I like that.
Yeah, it couldn't have been that much earlier. I literally made it 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I literally just pulled it up because I was going over roles, and it's like I like literally saw it was like DOJ paralegal. I think it was.
Wait, why are you going over roles?
Because I do roles for the DA's office.
All right, and this is just for gun license
Okay,
reinstatement. Is that correct?
We need to have
That's
a
correct,
chat
Your Honor.
about that because that should be okay. All right.
About
Okay.
how long ago did you put this one in? Wait,
Greco
never mind,
asked, and I
found
said
it.
if you want me to, and I make the changes I need to change. With
All
his
right.
approval.
So are all of the persons
So it
that you wish to have
it always
testify
goes
as to
through
Ivy
Salvatore. I
Martin's
promise. I don't
good
make any
character?
changes.
Are they
Yeah,
present in the
yeah,
courtroom
that's
right
fine.
now?
Okay. All right. Fair
Yes,
enough.
Your Honor.
Absolutely not. With great power comes great. Do not get to live here
Alright.
anymore.
Then in that
Responsibilities.
case, I will call this reinstatement
yeah, you can go ahead and
hearing
sneak away.
to
No,
order. This
I
is
need
a
an
gun
MDW.
license reinstatement hearing for Miss Ivy
For
Martin.
I don't have those.
Based on the incident
do not all
reports
judges
that
have
I
MDWs?
have pulled up here, it seems that she's a rather prolific house robber, from the looks of things. All right. So I guess first off, let's hear from Miss Martin herself. Why don't you come up to
give me
the
like 2
stand
seconds,
here,
guys.
and
Hold
why
on, I need to
don't
check
you
this
tell
out.
me,
Sure.
number one, why do you want
me a
your
second,
gun
I gotta
license
be
back? And number two, why the court should give you a gun license?
Can you hear me okay?
Can you use the microphone?
Chat,
I think
I
you
have
used the
my
little
pizza.
computer terminal there.
Oh.
Yep, there you are. Now I can hear you.
Chat.
Could you repeat the questions, please?
Yep. So, what I need to know right now is, number one, why do you want a gun license? And number two, just short and sweet, why should the court give you your gun license back?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I would like
let's sneak
to
away.
get my gun license back.
Nice to meet you.
To be able to potentially own a business in the future, but for now, to do a little bit of hunting to help supply for my friend's food truck that we're planning.
Ah! Ow!
My goodness.
Ow! Can't do it again. I'm running away. Hi, T-Mac. It's good to see you. Oh! Ow! Oh! 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 Okay. Alright, let's... Alright, guys, let's get in here. Alright.
Hey, Skyler, I'm gonna call you in a second, okay?
Okay, I've gotta go. I know I need a new plate. That's where I'm headed to now.
No, I don't give a shit about that. I just gotta talk to you about a personal matter, please.
Okay.
I know you're busy.
Okay.
Do you need help getting into your car? You
No, I got keys. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? There it is. Okay.
Alright. So he gave me multiple MDWs. I'm just gonna pass this one over to you, Cadence.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
No worries. So this is generally government issued equipment. If you get it taken, stolen, whatever, please let us know. That way we can get it solved.
Perfect.
So unfortunately, I have to go get a new plate now. So
You get to experience the hell that is the DMV.
I actually have never had a really bad experience there. It's always been kind of mediocre or better.
I always have a good time.
That's what's important.
Probably because I make people laugh.
Oh, good thing we're going there because apparently my license expired. Oops.
Ooh, I wonder who it is. The last time when I got my license, what was his name? He was an officer, senior officer. Oh, why can't I think of his name?
Gam?
Has a really deep voice.
Gamble.
Yep, Gamble. Yeah, we got history. It's like, don't you want to leave here? I was like, no, and miss out listening to your voice? Are you kidding? Read me a story. He thought it was. He's like, okay, I'm leaving. I was like, why? It was quite the experience. Miss Skyler, your last phone digit's 4470, right?
I have no clue.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can figure it.
Yeah, it's 4470.
Thank you, Matthew.
You're welcome.
Chat, I have pizza and I'm so hungry. I'm so freaking hungry. We're just gonna run there. Oh, no.
Did you want to be Sparks, or would you prefer?
Miss Sparks is fine. Miss Skyler is fine. Anything like that. DDA Sparks, attorneys, it doesn't matter. Counselor Sparks.
Okay.
As long as I know I'm being addressed that way. I mean, I'm proposing to my partner tomorrow, so if they say yes, it's going to be Ashford. I'm changing my name to hers. But
Congratulations.
we'll see. Well,
I'm excited for you.
We'll see. I'm pretty sure it's a yes, but we'll see. Which car is this? 4 uniform 60. Car lock? Car lock? Car lock? Car lock? Car lock? Okay. Alright, so we actually need to get you guys keys made.
Okay.
So I need to remember I can make you guys keys for all the DA cars. If you want to check really quick, underneath your vehicle app on your phone, there should be a state attorney section. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Really?
Perfect. Yep. All those vehicles you have access to. The only vehicle we
Guys,
ask you
please.
not to do
If you're gonna be in line, you at
is
least be
Charlie
ready to be
Papa,
called.
Juniper Papa. Oh, are you talking to us? No, come back. Come back.
Yeah, I was.
No, come back.
I was
Matthew,
talking to you
Matthew.
guys. Hey, how can I help? Okay.
Is there anyone except for Todd? Is that fine? Can I work with anyone else?
Jamie's busy. Everyone else is on call. If you want to give him a call, sure.
No, it's
Skyler,
fine.
hello. Is Danny on work? Oh yeah, he clocked in. Hey Danny. Hey Skyler, how can I help you today?
Hi, Dan.
I didn't know you
Hi,
clocked in, man.
hi, Danny. Acting DA Skyler Sparks. I need a tag because someone took a tag from one of my state cars.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
4666.
Todd, can you move so I can use the computer, please?
Yeah, Todd. Just please move. Please, dear God, thank you.
All right. Okay, all right.
Hi, Skyler.
Hello.
Do
How
you
are
need a
you?
new plate, correct?
Yeah, I need a new state exempt plate
I'm
from my
good.
state
How
car.
are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
What is your license plate?
It is Charlie, Montana, 0, David 4, uniform 60. Thank you.
Do you need the registration? Or do you want me
No.
to check it for you?
No, they just took the stupid plate off the back.
All right, there you go.
That'll happen.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great day.
Yeah,
Have
you
a
too.
good day, Skyler.
Have a good
Have a
day.
good day, Mr. Princeton. Don't get stabbed.
I will try so hard not to, Skyler.
Good. Violence is never the answer.
I do agree with that, Skyler. Hey, Casey, how can I help you?
The player Todd Princeton knows my alternate Samantha Sanders stabbed the shit out of him. All right.
And what car was it? Because he was yelling in my ear.
This one's the top Oracle. So the second Oracle on that list, is you can use that, but if you do, basically just make sure it's in the exact same spot that it was. Tallulah uses that for driving Greco around. So we just want to make sure that that's held for there. But otherwise, I'm going to give you guys like a little bit to go over MDW rules and like look through case files and things like that. And as you do, I'm going to make you your keys. Cadence, can you try to open the door? Yeah, sure. Okay. Is that working for you? Matthew, can you try to open the door? No. Okay. Go. Alright, got it. There you go.
Problem solved.
They think it's scuff, it's not check. Alright, so how you guys feeling? You have any questions? Any question doesn't matter.
None so far that I can think of. I'm pretty much in sponge mode.
Okay. Same. Well, let's take like a 5-10 minute break. I have a small bladder. I need to use the restroom anyway. And then
Oh
we'll
my
circle
God,
back.
that's not very nice.
Wait, what? What happened?
Isabella?
What about Isabella?
She didn't say something nice about you at all.
Who?
She says, and I quote her, fucks, what? Oh, Skylar? Sparks?
That's me. I don't even know who that is.
That's strange.
I actually learned it from, yeah.
are
I
so
told you.
lovely.
I told you I live rent free in so many people's heads.
The way of being a prosecutor.
Oh yeah, you guys are probably gonna be assassinated.
Yay!
Probably like actually
Yay.
fully assassinated.
Oh, well, you know.
You're probably gonna die here.
Okay, well.
But no, in all
Here goes for
seriousness,
excitement.
people do not like us. Even though we press charges that are legal, even though we don't go over any specific, like we don't overcharge. We specifically only charge stuff that we know will be like basically 100%. Stuff like that. People hate us because we are not cops, but we do the job we need to. So.
For what we represent, I'm assuming.
Correct. All right. I'm gonna let you guys into. Actually, I don't know if you guys have keys to PD or not. That I don't know. But if you,
I get the keys when I sign in with the dispatcher.
yeah, I'm not sure if you have electronic keys for the DA's office. We'll see. Alright, if this door is locked, Cadence, can you try unlocking it? Okay, I'm gonna try to... Oh! Come on in. Do you guys' keys work?
Yeah, she has keys.
Okay, perfect. So you have keys to PD, don't abuse them. Just
understood.
Yeah, there. That will get you immediately fired. Anyway, I'm going to use the little attorney's room. Feel free to look over the caseload that's currently active. If you tap search, go to docket criminal. You can basically filter. You can see what's newly filed and things like that. Just look over them. See, let me know if you have any questions. And I will be right back. All right, chat. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Give me just a quick clean hands. I'm gonna get a plate for my pizza and get some water. I'll be right back. Also, we need to find a new like lo-fi playlist. This is way too low energy. Like super duper low energy. I'm gonna find that really quick. Playlists. Creepy lo-fi, lo-fi rain. Late night gaming lo-fi, that's chill. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you. Hi. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. You know I said Happy Friday like 5 hours ago, but I'm saying Happy Friday again, because it's a good Friday. Chat, I have a trip on Sunday. I'm going out of state. Also, Discord crashed on me again. It was Friday. That helps? Yes, it does. All right. I guess Discord be vibing. What did I get tagged in?
So, sorry, I was looking at the Nasir case file very briefly, and it looks like from this weapons trafficking, they're also going for a civil asset forfeiture. with
Oh,
this
which
stuff as
case?
well. Nasir the second.
That is correct. There, he has overdue fines and is a fucking trafficker.
And because the money that he obtained through trafficking is by illegal means, they seized his assets, I see.
All right. All right. Let's go over more MDW roles whenever you're both ready.
All right.
All right. So, as far as the search function is concerned, your search function will change. And I know Matthew knows this. Based on which option you're going in. So, say for example, we're looking at profile. You can search people by when they got their passport and flew into the city. You can search by the specific people, the state ID. You can search by phone numbers. Literally, if you think, and this goes for any option, the search bar is an incredibly powerful tool. When you search for someone, if there's an alias, that will come up. That person's name will come up. So if you look up Raptor, for instance, there should be two profiles that come up. Do you see that?
I met Ramona the other day.
I need to pause the music chat because I need to
Yeah, I see both.
So you have Bill Raptor and Ramona Celeste. Specifically, Deputy Celeste has an alias called Raptor. Raptor is the on-duty alias that is used for her. So you can set that. You can look up phone numbers, all kinds of fun stuff. And so if we go down to Docket Criminal, you'll see where it's you have the option of searching by judgment rendered, dismissed with or without prejudice, stuff like that. Same thing with subpoenas. You have an option looking at draft, pending judicial review, approved or denied subpoenas. Any questions about the search function?
No, ma'am.
Nope. Okay. Let's pull up an incident report that I'm just going to share with you. Did he get DPPD? He did not. Chat, something no one ever knows. I go back through all the DPPD people and look at their tags. If they don't tag DPP, if they don't tag DPPD in their reports, I tag it for them. But they will never know. Speaking of which, let's look at a public record for we're gonna go over anatomy of an incident report really quick. Go down to 17897 in docket. So this is the appeal of Jackson Huxley. Let me know when you have that docket up.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm going to go over the docket, and then I'm going to go over the incident report. So in this particular circumstance, an appeal is a charge that was pressed in cells. They pled not guilty, and the attorney is taking it to court because they attempted to do a bench trial. It's not a felony A like murder or drug trafficking or weapons trafficking, but they feel as though the charges are wrong, so they're taking it to court. So they'll go over all the information in the little box on the left. The center option in docketed trials is always for the prosecution or the plaintiff. The prosecution for our side, specifically for criminal trials, and you can see where I motioned and put all the stuff in there. You have the prosecutors and your witnesses are listed in all the motions. And then if you scroll down, you can see reports attached as evidence, snapshots, stuff like that. The right side is for defendants, and it's exactly the same. If we scroll down on the left side, that's all the judge stuff. So you can see judgments, timing, things like that. Any questions so far?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So let's look at the report 17687, the Jackson Huxley street racing. That'll be in the defendant's reports attached as evidence. Let me know when you have that report.
I have it open.
Got it.
I need to fix this note, and I'll fix that here. So in a report, this is what an incident report will look like. Incident reports are the reports that force people to get charges on their record. Left side will always be the narrative debrief, who it was shared with. If you scroll down, any reports that are attached as evidence, the evidence listed, and snapshots. Snapshots are just a quick thing. It's something used by CID and trained attorneys or officers that allow us to go into VR. And if you have never gone into VR, we're gonna go like 20 feet that way, and then we're gonna go into VR, and I'm gonna show you guys some cool stuff and tools that we have. But outside of that, in the center, you have all of the tags that go to a report. Officers are required to, are encouraged or required, and prosecutors, etc., are encouraged or required to put tags associated with the event, so that when they look up tags, it's like, okay, what past incidences were done with this gang, what crimes have been in street racing last week, etc. They can look that way. It's just easier organization. Officers involved. Usually the primary officer will put a narrative debrief, which is just a TLDR on the left side, but all the officers should be putting in a statement. And then if you scroll down in the center all the way to the bottom, those are witnesses. Those are non-officers involved. Then on the right, you have the suspect information, which is the people that are going to be charged, and any notes that are made on any profile. Do you have any questions about incident reports?
Not at this time.
Okay.
No.
I know
Sorry.
you. I know you know all. I know you know it all. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, let me.
Sorry, Matthew.
No, you're good. I'm
Did
just
a
a little
refresher.
sleepy today.
It's okay. We're almost done, so it's okay. The civilian reports are basically going to be similar. It's going to look a little different, but everything will be there in general. Outside of that, let me go over any docketed cases that are out there right now that are newly filed and scheduled or in scheduling. If you go over to docket criminal, which are the primary cases we're going to focus on for the first couple weeks for you guys, there should be, when you go to docket criminal and you search, just make sure the 2 selected options are newly filed and scheduling. There should be 6 cases here.
Got it.
Okay. Over the next, I don't know, until Monday, Tuesday, I want you to get with me. Let me know at least one of those cases that you want to be involved in, if it works for your time zone, if it works for your schedule, things like that. Very typically speaking, so for example, let's look at the appeal for Sidney Jones et al. There's no one attached to this case currently. It was filed yesterday evening. Very typically speaking, the case will be scheduled around the time that the report is written. So this report was written at 2:10 p.m. Central. So this case is probably going to be scheduled early afternoon Eastern Central. But so look at those 6 cases, see if there's one that you want to attach to. I encourage you to end up picking one. We will get you associated with the attorney that's attached to that case, and then we'll walk you through. If there's no one attached to that case but you're interested in it, let me know. I will get a prosecutor to attach with you, and you guys will work together on that case. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Do you have any questions? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just looking through the cases now to see which ones are interest to me.
Okay. One last thing I want to do is show you a really cool tool that we utilize, and that's going through VR.
Okay.
Have you ever done any VR stuff before, Matthew?
No.
Okay. Do either of you have, how do I say this, weak stomachs when it comes to violence?
No.
Not really.
Okay. Because it is exceptionally realistic. I'm pretty sure we can go into VR using one of these. Is that on Lana's desk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do, pull out your MDWs, just quickly connect it to the. It should be automatically connected to the Wi-Fi. Let me know if it's not. I'm gonna give you a case number. And
the criminal docket?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking for a very specific one. All right, so we are looking at 14208. This should have the snapshot that I want in it.
State versus
Giovanni Gambino. Yes. And so in the prosecution side, you're going to scroll all the way down. Let me know when you're all the way down.
Yep.
All right. All right. So you're going to tap on it's the third line down. It says WIP6. You guys see that one?
Yep.
No, I can't seem to find the one that you're speaking of.
So it is, your search bar might need to be cleared. So if you go to docket criminal, under docket status, just remove all those statuses. And then you want to type in at the search bar 14208. Do you see it?
No, it's being goofy. Let me see here.
No worries. Take your time.
Under, shoot.
Yeah, it's
under the
fine.
docket criminal, correct?
Mm-hmm. Docket criminal. And under the criminal docket.
Okay. Oh, I see why.
Yep. It's just going to take getting used to going through your MDW. So feel free to be clocked in, working somewhere else, doing whatever. As long as you are available, you're more than welcome to get used to the MDW. Or use it at home if you want to. But I encourage you to get paid. All right, let me know when you have that docket case up.
Okay, so docket status is cleared.
This is a good pick in toppings, chat.
14028, correct?
Yep.
Huh. It shows 14029, but not 28. That's kind of weird.
And you're searching through docket?
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
So I've
14208. That's on me.
Ah, here it is. Got it. Giovanni Gambino,
Perfect.
you said?
Yep. Once the whole docket loads, scroll all the way down in the center. We were going to go all the way down. It's a huge list.
Yeah, I see that. Oof.
Yeah, this is one of my landmark pieces of cases that I've done.
Okay.
All right, so
and the snapshots?
Yep, we're looking at snapshots. You see VWWIP6. Do you guys see that one?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tap that, and then enter volume. I'll see you in. So these are crime recreation scenes exclusively through VR, often created by detectives and very well-trained attorneys. You could technically make your own. Do not make your own. It is complicated and needs specialized training. So what they do,
Yeah.
I mean, you could see like very clearly like what they did. They took pictures of the people, got them rendered in 3D, had everyone here. This particular scene, for example, this case was about terrorism, and we can go over the specifics. But they were hunting our district attorney and trying to get him assassinated and then get Greco assassinated. I got them guilty on both on terrorism for all this, so that they all got heavily terrorized. But you can see here on how you have all the labels and everything, where the blood is, stuff like that. This is an extremely powerful tool that is exceptionally persuasive as long as it's utilized correctly. But like you can go up and, you know, it's just, you know, very realistic 3D models. So
Very fascinating.
Yep. As you can see, like City Hall, this is a, you know, rendering prior to the rebuilding. There's no like meters or anything like that. The big thing is to take consideration if you're ever in here for a long period of time. Obviously, you get hungry. You sometimes don't feel it. Just kind of take your headset off and take your headphones off and take a break. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And so if you kind of like hold your left hand up, you can go through your F1 menu, and then you could just leave exit VR. It'll ask you to save. Don't save the VR. Snap it. Just cancel, and then we'll. Yep. Just place your VR headset very gently on the desk.
How was your trip in VR?
Very interesting and fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Officer Newton Weems, this is my paralegal Cadence Chaos King, and you obviously know Matthew Adams, but officially, hello.
Hello,
Pleasure to meet you,
I'm
Officer
Newton
Weems.
Weems. Sorry, my radio's blowing up my ear.
Yeah, I get
I'm
that.
Newton Weems, senior officer, and I've been on duty for 20 and a half hours today.
Weems,
Oh
go to bed.
my.
Go to bed,
I gotta
Weems.
go 42. But I
I
just,
don't think
You
that's
can-
me.
I just, you know, it's like, have you ever seen the movie Kill Bill? I've never seen it because it's too violent, but I heard about it.
Mhm.
I feel like, you know, the RVs are like, you know, the things that Uma Thurman, the people that she was killing. Like, I have to
Well,
do it.
Her exes?
RVs. Her exes. Weems,
Wait, they were
have
her
you dated?
exes?
Did you date RVs?
Wait, they're all her exes? I thought they were people that wrong. Wait, are you?
I thought they were.
I'm talking
wait,
about
are we
Kill
thinking?
Bill.
Wait, what movie are we? What
I'm
movie
not
am I
talking
thinking
about
of?
Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh, I get those movies mixed up.
I'm talking about Kill Bill.
Oh, they all have the same plot. All right.
Kill Bill is
Yeah.
when she was shot at her wedding, and they put her in a coma. They tried to
Yep.
kill her, and then she went on a revenge spree and killed everybody.
I
Or
know
so
about
I
that
heard, but
movie.
I can't watch it because
Yep.
it's too violent.
Wait, hold on, back up. You're saying that Kill Bill is too violent. Weems, you're a cop.
Cop Weems.
Yeah, but that's like, you know.
How many
did you know
shootouts
that,
have you been in at the South Side, Weems?
a lot probably.
Yeah,
I've
see?
killed several people lawfully,
See?
of course.
Of course.
It was about survival and saving
You
my
gotta-
fellow officer.
You know, your life was threatened, and you have to protect your life.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I just, well, anyways, the RVs are like, you know, the past people that need to get like knocked off one by one.
The RVs will be there tomorrow, Weems.
I guess volume 2 starts tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
See,
I
there was
Get
a
your
Kill
freshest.
Bill Volume 2, yeah. This is the end
Yeah.
of Kill Bill, and tomorrow will be Kill Bill Volume 2, except Weems Kill the RVs featuring Weems.
Yeah. They gotta follow the same rules as everybody else. You know, and also for the record, these permissions were not visible on anyone's profile except for Pond, but maybe they're on these other ones though too, so I don't know.
It's any government employee that can see the basic notes that's in the center.
Yeah, Karen didn't have that. I thought Karen would, but Karen didn't.
Huh. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap
Yeah.
up these guys here. Do you guys have any questions for me?
No.
None so
But
far. I think
Weems-
when I start getting into it, yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Yeah. I fully support your crusade, Weems.
Thank you. I had a monkey on my back and he needed to tow RVs and I couldn't. I got one and I just couldn't stop. I tried and I couldn't. I had to keep going.
It's like an addiction, you know?
I searched. I'm not kidding you. I looked through I explored every road in Vinewood, every alley and street everywhere in the city. I searched and searched, and the hills for the most part.
You'll get them all.
Yeah. I found 6 though, you know.
You're welcome.
No, that
Wink.
was before.
Wink.
Yeah, that was before that. Now I got,
Wink.
you know, now I got a little more.
Wink.
But you know, I just fell. Wink. Wink. Wink.
Wink. Double wink, but it's
Wink.
slower.
Wink.
What? Wink? Oh, ow!
Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I lost my I dozed off for a second. A micro nap.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, Skyler, no. No. You didn't fall in the chair, did you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's Bloom's chair.
Go to bed,
Oh, I was
Weems.
wondering who sat in that chair.
Weems, go to bed.
That's Bloom's chair. It's not for you.
Oh no.
That's his foot massager, he told me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Go lay here in embarrassment. It's fine.
But does he like roll it between his feet while it vibrates?
Oh my.
I don't think it vibrates.
Well, he said it's a foot massager, so I'm just assuming.
All right, let me take care of my paralegals. Weems, please go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Sleep well, buddy.
Your crusade.
Nice meeting
Yep.
you.
I gotta say my
Crusade.
call sign and say I'm going 42. Beta 641042.
Copy Beta 64. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm not dispatched right now, but still. Have a good night, Weems.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. Anyway, going on duty, working anytime going forward. You are more than welcome to be on duty and available. Just follow the normal rules, procedures, stuff like that. When you're on duty, you're not expected to be in professional uniforms unless you're doing work for the DA's office. Like if you're available and you're just chilling, you're hunting, you know, be in your hunting gear, stuff like that. Otherwise, going forward, welcome to the DA's office. Looking forward to seeing how you guys grow.
Thank you for your
Thank
time
you.
today.
And
All right, so if you
2
could rate
cases.
this onboarding, get with me on Monday. If you could
All
rate
right.
this onboarding between 1 and 13 and a half, how what's this on how is the onboarding?
Can we add 14? It's very informative. And very well structured, which I like.
Okay, very well structured and very informative
12.
out of 13 and a half. All right, Cadence. You said
12 and a quarter.
12 and a quarter, like an actual quarter? You want me to draw a quarter here, or do you want me to put 0.25?
An actual quarter, like
Okay, I'll draw a
the
quarter.
coin that you would put in a parking meter.
Okay. All right. Do you have what you said it was structured? Is that a positive feedback there,
That
Cadence?
is very positive, and for me, it is.
Okay.
I love
okay.
structure.
Okay. You have any other good positive feedback there, Miss Chaos King?
Transparent.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
I would say that the things that we need to know, you made it aware and communicated that regardless of any questions we had to ask
Okay, perfect. All right, Mr. Adams, what good feedback do you have for me?
It's very informative. It pretty much went over everything that we would need to know regarding like the criminal docket and the case files and you know, how to read an incident report. So
Okay. All right. Anything else?
definitely some things that we would really should know as a prosecutor.
I think a lot of it
Okay.
will become muscle memory once we start
Yeah.
getting into it and
Okay.
being more comfortable with the MDW, which you encourage.
Yeah, definitely play around with MDW when you're on duty or off duty, whatever. All right, Cadence, any neutral or negative feedback, something that you think you could have heard more of during this?
I don't think so. I think the only thing is if I had a question, I was able to ask and you were able to. Oh, I would also add patient while I was having technical difficulties with my MDW, as it's not something I'm familiar with.
Okay. Patience. Okay. Was it too long, too short, anything like that?
Well, I'm not starving, so I would say it's pretty good.
Okay. All right, Matthew. Same questions for you.
You seem to struggle a lot getting into the car.
Okay, I struggled to get into the car. Okay, why do you think that is?
I don't know. I think you forget to unlock it before you try opening it.
Okay. What else? Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, then you guys are good to go. Matthew, I need to drive you back to your car at Vipade.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's here?
Here.
She's on to the bit. All right. Okay. Cadence, did I drive you? Did I drive either of you?
No, I walked here. Howard, I work down at the Purgatory, so.
Okay, I will drive you. You don't need to walk unless you
Oh.
really want to walk, so.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to put you out. But I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna go sleep on the roof. Like a real dispatcher.
Okay. All right. Sleep well,
Have a
Matthew.
good night,
It was a
guys.
pleasure.
Bye-bye.
All right. I can get you over to wherever you need to go. Unless you want to walk. Then.
I don't mind taking the ride if you're offering, and
All right.
Purgatory would be perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to get another snack.
Heck yeah. That's some good stuff over there.
You really do.
What's in our store is different from what we sell on the food truck, too, so that's kind of nice.
So feel free to, again, stay clocked in. Just make sure you mark yourself available. If I get anything, I'll let you know, but I'm going to be clocking out and chilling for a bit.
Fair enough. Well deserved.
Guys, who we want to raid? I'm going to be around the
Is there
server.
anything
but I'm
that
gonna
I
chill.
should be aware of when, I guess, going one-on-one with, supporting the DA, the prosecutors, etc.?
When you see attorneys, when you see district attorneys, other attorneys, things like that, anyone in the DOJ, in the DOJ app, periodically check the app, introduce yourself either by call or text. Just be like, hi, hey, I'm Cadence. I saw you around. Wanted to make sure that you know who I was. I work as a paralegal DA's office. Looking forward to getting to know you, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that. Just introductions so that they know your name and you get out there. I try to give my paralegals as much face time as possible. That way people are like, oh, who are you? What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah.
Right. And I want to make myself familiar with the people I haven't met yet so that I can kind of put them to memory. And also...
I really like that you introduced yourself to Matthew. Matthew seemed a little shy or overwhelmed, and it's okay. I really appreciate
I was raised in the South and then...
Ooh, where?
Texas.
Oh, Georgia.
Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, and then there's a lot of darker history, but for the most part, it's just me and my two brothers. One hasn't moved from the city we came from, but one's here and he works up at the Purgatory with me.
That's lovely. Is it open now, or?
I can make it open.
That would be awesome. I'd love to get a snack.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll be in there in just a bit. Absolute pleasure.
Take your time.
Enjoy your thing, and I'll see you in a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Chat, we're proposing to Heather tomorrow. We already proposed, but we're officially proposing to Heather tomorrow. The ring is Gemma's. She's not actually engaged. So, pretty sure she's gonna say yes. So tomorrow, chat, we have another stream. we have another rare stream. Yeah, proposal but real TM. Let's go raid somebody. I have a headache. I'm gonna take meds. I'm gonna chill in dispatch and do fucking fuck all. We're also gonna do a subathon next week. I'm gonna have paperwork out tomorrow or Sunday. My birthday's on Wednesday, so we're gonna do a subathon for my birthday and see how that goes. But let's see who is available and still gonna be around for the next couple hours. Anyone you guys want to raid in particular? Anyone you want to see? I know Moose and Emstergen and a couple other people are doing drunk PD night. I was gonna raid M. But I mean that's up to you guys. Unless you have another like unless you have another name. Let me scroll down my list. LGX is still online for some reason. He's been up for 5 hours. Let's go say hi to LGX. Let me double check and see what he's doing. Yeah, he's still in court. We're gonna go raid LGX. Can I get the command? Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go give tons of love to LGX. He plays Saul Gucci Mane. He's also very supportive of the server. Actually, I think he's an admin, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. You're so lovely, and I will see you when I see you, which will be tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.